Ladies and Skeletons, that is Coheed and Cambria, Young Love, a song about a home that is abandoned. It's basically like an apology to a home that was left behind and ransacked and run down, and then they come back to their home and see what happened to everything they left behind, and that's sort of a lament, a love song. If you're not familiar with Coheed and Cambria, what is wrong with you? They're a great band. Awesome band. I saw them live, in fact. They're very good live, very good performers. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys caught last night's Spoonie stream. I went ahead and restreamed it over on this channel. Hey Good Roberts, hey Cannabis the Peacock. And I edited a little bit. I removed the intro and outro and uploaded it as its own stream on my main YouTube channel, calling it the Spoonie stream. Not a whole lot to...
We got there.
Not a whole lot to go over. Seems like people are watching it already. Today is going to be a drawing stream. I'm going to draw a little bit for a project that I'm working on for Halloween. It's going to be a good one. Let me close these tabs a little bit. And ESP had his React stream the other day. It apparently went really, really hilariously. Actually, there's one clip I want to highlight here. See if I can scroll up past all this anime degeneracy and find it over on the brain-rotting cesspool known as Discord. Let's see. It was actually a tweet that someone had tweeted out. This one from Phil Collins. Let's see. Pull it up here. Just to give you an idea of the shenanigans he was up to.
It'll definitely be interesting to see what people have said about me over the years, and maybe I'll finally respond to some of it. So let's see, okay? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I want it so bad and I can't get it.
Why is he an asshole? He's a piece of shit because he beat you?
It'll definitely be interesting to see what people have said.
That is an unedited clip from the React stream. Apparently Phil watched a video, the tractor video, making fun of him. So watch that again. It's so funny.
About me over the years, and maybe I'll finally respond to some of it. So let's see, okay? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I want it so bad and I can't get it.
Why is he an asshole? He's a piece of shit.
God, you think that's edited, but it isn't. It's so funny. I think I'm gonna watch Meerkat's React stream of that because it seems funny. Let me pull that up, and I'm gonna make a poll. Today's going to be a drawing stream, like I said, and I want to do an animation. I want to get back into animation. And that's going to be my video for Halloween. I don't want to spoil too much by talking too much about it, because I'll definitely be showing what I'm doing eventually. God damn. So, yeah, I'm going to talk about this a little bit. I mentioned talking about heels versus babyface. Shit, is my Stream Deck not playing? It's not playing music. Oh, it's just really turned down. Yeah, it is playing. Let me adjust my volume mixer. Yeah, it's about right. So this is working. Okay. Soundboard working. Let's check the sound commands. Are those working? See.
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
There we go. So those are working. Everything's operational. Just checking. During that whole Starfield thing about the pronouns, I was like, why doesn't someone just make a mod? If there really is a demand to remove the pronoun selection from Starfield, just make a mod and let people, choose. And someone did, and the mod got banned, and the person who made the mod got banned. So, the absolute worst thing that could happen, like, I don't even know what to say about that. Whoever made that mod, they should be contacted and given a platform and be allowed to state their case. Like, that's the kind of person that heels versus babyface should have on for like a stream or a video, like an interview, because that is really fucked up. And it really just proves that it is only allowed to go in one direction. Like, you can say to the people who are complaining about the pronoun selection, like, what does it matter? Why do you care? Why is it such a big deal? You then can't turn around and ban the people who give people a choice about it, because that you can use that same logic against them. Be like, well, what's the problem? Why do you care? Why do you have to ban people who just give people a choice in the matter? So that's really sad and really disappointing, really fucked up. And I hope that isn't where it ends. I hope that it continues and people are given a choice. Either people are given a choice, or the people responsible have to admit that there is bigotry involved in the other direction. It's pretty awful. I just wanted to get that off my chest. That's pretty shitty that the person who made the mod got banned. It got banned. Like, if it's not a big deal, why do you have to ban people? That's about all I have to say about that.
But it wasn't.
I don't know why it starts here without an intro. Let's check this out. And I'm going to put up a poll about which locale I'm going to draw today in Adobe Animate. I used to make a lot of Flash cartoons back in the day, and then Flash got discontinued. So I decided to try my hand at video editing. And I have had a lot of fun video editing, but I think I plateaued there. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can learn when it comes to video editing at this point. So I want to get back into animation using the new tools that have replaced Flash, which is called Adobe Animate. And it apparently is a lot similar to Flash. So I should hit the ground running when it comes to that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If you have anything to say, let me know in chat. I am reading. People started uploading it under different names and they were also banned. God damn it, man. Just let people have a choice, right? You're telling people that people should have a choice when it comes to their pronouns. Let people have a choice when it comes to removing that from the game. Like, it should be allowed to go both ways. I hope that doesn't go quietly. It should be fought against. So disappointing. So pretty depressing. Wait, hold on. Let me check here. No. Arms moving. Make sure my camera's plugged in. It is not plugged in. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what the deal with that is. In the meantime, let's check out Meerkat's stream.
Like, oh my god, it's so bad I went to the hospital. So I don't really think that I've had bad enough food poisoning for it to resonate in me to remember. I really don't. I don't remember. I know once
It's very quiet.
I went to a buffet and I actually got sick from the buffet. Like, I ate, I went home, and then I was like all night vomiting.
Wow, good for
I ate
you.
at the buffet. What was it? I don't know. But that was like over a decade ago, so I don't remember. No, I haven't seen any of the newer live-action Disney movies. I haven't had Disney Plus in years.
Meerkat Mob. Who?
How good was I at DDR? Okay. I wasn't amazing, but I wasn't horrible. I was decent.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like the highest ranking.
That's not a
or
statement.
The songs at the highest ranking.
I wasn't
But only
bad, but I
certain
wasn't
ones that
good either,
hear
you know.
music on.
What does that mean? Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't. Oh,
Sway.
because I don't have the program
Wow,
on.
that's some good content, you guys. You've been watching this until now? I'm just joining. Hold on. What's happening? It's game over. Let's play a game. Let's try and speed run through this pre-stream as fast as humanly possible. Because I know for the next like 20-something minutes, he's going to be sitting here and doing Q&A, then setting up the React stream. Let's try and get through this bullshit real quick. Real speed run style.
Thank you, Chris Farrakhan. That was a lot of fun.
I cannot resist.
That stream was a whole lot of fun, and thanks again to Alt Insider for sticking it out for the entire, like, nearly 4 hours. He really, at the end of it, I was like, hey, I'm sorry for having you bulldoze through the divorce line. You're gonna have to buy Chew a lot of Attack on Titan figures after this one, because he kept
Everything,
going.
all roads lead
He went until it was done, which was surprising.
to Phil. All the roads lead to Renton, Washington. I couldn't resist.
But I was watching a little bit of it today just to make sure it sounded okay, and man, it's hard to stop watching. Like, I'm sure people who watch it, those 3 hours go by really quickly. Because I was jumping from topic to topic, trying to keep it interesting, and that's what I wanted to do, because I put it all out on a text file and I made a video to go along with the text file, so it was a very self-propelled discussion.
In reality, I thought I had more work than I actually had, and now I'm free. And since the guy is also free, we get to be doing the guy things together, which happens to be reacting today. We happen to be reacting. I'm not going to be playing it at 2 times the speed, but I'm going to be skipping massive portions of this bullshit.
Got just a tiny bit of news today,
Tiny bit of news, okay. We keep going.
and then all of a sudden this weekend it's hot again.
And then it's hot, okay. Next one.
For the fall.
What do we got here?
Actually, kind of changing up my wardrobe.
And he's changing up his wardrobe. Good to know. Let's keep going.
Super duper good filters.
Super duper good filters. That's awesome.
It's supposed to be hot.
What's next?
It cools down for like 5 days. Then it's supposed to be hot again next weekend. Like, come on, man.
And weatherman segment again.
Who cares about the weather?
Schedule segment again. Actually, no schedule. This just a recap of yesterday's stream. This is basically the daily wrap from yesterday. Even though that already exists.
Okay, I put up a poll.
But sounds good.
It's called a Ranger. Need your help. It was up to you.
Okay, spoilers.
You're not going to get that here. It actually doesn't have any of that, really. It just feels like Fallout 5.
Fallout 5 sounds good.
Go to make something. You can't make anything. Everything you've already made, everything that was available. Nothing new is there. So
What?
what am I supposed to be doing?
Suck a dog off. We keep going.
You realize it's not really useful.
Not really useful. What's
Hey,
up
man, I
next?
want you to suck a dog off.
We got Cyrax, Wings, Cobes, Perry,
So, let us
and
continue.
who
Last
else?
night, on the late stream, it was Chrono Trigger time.
Hey, what's
Now,
up,
admittedly,
Hand
if I
Servo?
wanted
Big
to
ups,
use
dude.
Chrono Trigger,
Shout out to Los Angeles.
take a trigger. Chrono Trigger,
Okay, we're skipping this bullshit.
how to do it. Like, there's 2 areas
In this video game
that's all
talk.
viable. All right, so now time to get into this.
Oh, hold on, we're begging.
.com/@DSPReacts if you
And
haven't
we're
checked it
begging.
out yet. I strongly urge you to check it out, and if you're interested in being a part of the fun, first of all, subscribe to the viable.
Okay,
All right, so now
big,
time to-
big.
memberships.
Beg.
No exaggeration. Every
Big.
videos I uploaded,
Big.
5 of them were not able to be monetized
Sounds good. You don't deserve any of them.
during those live streams. Live stream over there on the ways to support DSP React. Sadly,
I'm trying to
ad
think.
revenue is non-existent. Even if
And we're begging.
on YouTube, so I don't
That's
supplement
outstanding
the
content, Phil.
We have done special events this year.
What do you guys
that
think?
actually kinda
Okay.
keep the channel up.
I'm trying to think of 5 locales. I've got Cyrax, Wings, Cobra, Perry, and I'm trying to think of one more. What do you think? Movie Bob? Oh, how about just Spoony, obviously. What am I thinking?
For example,
No, I haven't been to
special
Estonia.
events. We decided just focus something. A couple
Okay,
different
skip.
ones.
For
I
10
talked
minutes.
about possibly the movie Doctor Sleep. Which
Dr.
is the
Sleep.
sequel to The
Oh,
Shining. I've
RTU. That
never
would be a
seen
good
it.
one.
What?
And
Okay.
I
I'll
love
add that to the
Shining.
next one.
Okay.
I think that the sequel's probably pretty good, and I know.
No, he's
people
gonna
actually
hate it.
Put the story to bed and kind of retire the franchise.
You should retire. Skip, skip, skip.
Elm Street, Friday the 13th.
Friday the
Halloween,
13th.
That we could do
Ghostbusters.
Break up my content, okay?
Sound good. Take a sip and skip.
Only real income I'm getting towards that channel.
And beg.
So,
What the fuck?
watch the React content.
He's starting off with a bag, ending with a bag. That's a nice airtight segment.
If you support
Oh my god, damn it, man.
Where does he start ranting about trolls already?
Honestly, I haven't had much of a challenge since Baltius.
Like, during an entire 3-hour stream, I only had to cough once. And when I did, I got away from the microphone. I covered my mouth. I turned my head away from the microphone. And it was a short cough. And then that was it. Throat cleared. How does this guy, like, he leans, look at this. He leans into the microphone. He puts his fist in front of his mouth, which I don't know why people do that. I've never understood the need to do that thing where you put your fist over your mouth. Like, what does that actually do? Like, it doesn't do anything. It's such a weird, like, group delusion that people do that. Like, I don't know. I'm being, like, very logical when it comes to it. It amplifies it. Yeah, it's like a fucking bullhorn.
Or maybe you guys will want more
Nope, we don't.
Street Fighter. We could do something else. Maybe we take a break from Street Fighter and we do like
Ah,
Armored Core on
No, we're not.
with you. Probably not. Considering
Outstanding amounts of throat clears in this one.
the fact that we're starting up a brand new fighting game.
Nope.
Stay up. It wants to be a Superman.
Oh my god, wow. Look at that fucking
you go.
hairline. Holy shit.
This hair will
He's straight up
not
bald.
stop. I've tried a million times.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
man.
look. It will
Fuck,
not.
Get some hair transplant or
wants to be a-
something. Look at this. We're getting a parting of the Red Sea over here. And look, what the fuck?
Wow.
God damn it.
Superman curl on my head.
What the fuck? No, that's not Superman, dude. Superman wasn't a balding old fucking 40-year-old fake Italian.
Coming down.
And he was an alien.
So I look like Clark Kent. or
Wasn't even a human.
I look like
Now
Clark
I'm ready for the
Kent.
shit.
My god,
yeah,
dude.
it looks like Dark Dent. Let's skip this.
Dark Dent.
And he's gone. What did he go to do?
Like a minute break to go run and pump an allergy pill. I'll be right back.
He wants to pop an allergy pill. Gonna pop a Xan. He's gonna come back really lit. It's gonna be lit.
This
Gonna be
guy's
like
delusion.
1000%.
Look at me, I look like
positivity.
Superman.
Okay.
Oh no, he's the same.
Taking
Look
an
like
just took
stupid
a
man.
shot.
allergy medication pills. Thus. You know,
That's
over the-
wait.
Thus.
What is this?
Well, I don't get it, Phil. If you have allergy problems, why don't you just take one every day? I've always been the kind of person
Who was stupid.
that my philosophy is thus.
Ugh.
This is gonna be good. Okay, we're listening to this.
If you
I'm gonna
don't
make everyone
take
else
medication all the
suffer
time,
instead of taking a
over-the-counter
pill.
medication, that is. I'm not talking about like prescription meds you need, okay? I'm talking about, over-the-counter remedies and stuff like that. If you only take it when you absolutely need it,
Bro, you always need it. You always snorting, you always sneezing, you always clearing your throat. You fucked up, man. You always need it.
most,
Need it
Fine, it's a little
24/7.
then it will be massively effective. If you're
Yes.
someone who ends up taking this kind of stuff every day, it massively loses its effectiveness. There's
It's a
people who
volume
I
good.
know.
You should do the same thing with alcohol.
Oh, every day we go.
Wow.
Tylenol. What? No.
This stupid philosophy he has. If you have an illness, don't take medicine unless it's like near terminal. That doesn't make any sense. It just makes you and everyone else suffer. Take the meds, stupid.
No,
Drinking.
you should never be doing that. That's not good.
Ew.
Number one, it loses its effectiveness greatly.
No, it
Number two,
doesn't.
your body becomes dependent on it because you're pumping a substance into your body every day. And
You should
people
pump in
are
a different substance.
pretty
No, it
bad
doesn't.
right now.
Nope.
This pill. So
Such a dumb
I
understanding.
can't take the air.
Like if I have a headache and I take ibuprofen, my body is going to build up a dependent tendency on ibuprofen. Like, no, it won't. It'll just work.
Conditioner out of the window and get fresh air like I
I'll become addicted. This guy just has this weird addictive personality.
You should do something else instead. I don't
And
know.
he just applies
got
it
ideas.
on everything.
Skip.
For my favorite segment.
It's just
Oh,
too
the stupid news
Your
segment.
favorite segment. My newsroom has been hard at work scouring the
Oh my
internet.
god, this gag.
It's the news. That's not real news.
Wait, what?
SP has been cited with a harem of women who are
What?
stalking him throughout supermarkets. Wait, what? No!
Bro, he didn't even get the stupid, unlikely theory right. He didn't even get this right. A harem of women that have been stalking.
So the paper gimmick is just him talking about trolls and pretending it was on accident. That's why he decided to do this thing where he looks at blank sheets of paper, and so he can talk about troll news and what trolls are talking about, and then yell, "No, what? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stern talking to my news crew." It's like, what a fucking idiot. He's just sitting here being like, how do I talk about the trolls in a way that makes it seem accidental? Oh, I got a great idea. Okay, dude.
him in supermarkets. What the fuck, dude? He's
Spotted
playing
with a
game
harem of
telephone
women.
with trolls at this point. Come on, man. That's not even the right stupid theory.
That's the tractor news. That's not real news. That's their bullshit.
Well, that's what
Let's
you're
actually get
talking
to-
about.
I gotta really speak with my newsroom about this nonsense that they keep bringing
So
up.
funny.
It's so funny.
Let's
A
continue.
harem of women. No, it's just one fat
On to
bitch.
the real news. Okay?
But I mean, Cat could,
Stop this!
in theory, eat a harem of women.
Very nice.
Excuse me.
Snort.
That's plausible.
So,
Why are you so funny?
regular story. Some of you are gonna get upset. Some of you won't.
Oh, this is gonna be
Letting troll news get under your skin is so funny. Ack.
Final Fantasy thing,
It's
right?
a hotbed of contention in the community of video games but it is time to talk
Ew, god damn it,
about
man.
Final Fantasy 16.
So gross.
We're gonna talk about skipping.
It's one thing to say we're
Blow
going to do
your
some things
nose.
different.
Nope.
I actually made the comparison, okay, during my
Okay.
playthrough. Do you guys remember the movie back from the early 2000s, Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within?
No, I only watched Disney Channel in the early 2000s and
It was very
Ghostbusters.
reminiscent of, say, the plotline of Final Fantasy moments that were
Very nice.
those are the epic parts. Initially 3 million sales. No
Very nice.
copies.
Yes.
Make or break. At the same time, about this game,
You know, you guys, I actually enjoy watching the pre-stream in this way more.
that I was ever introduced to it.
This is way more enjoyable because it is just as coherent as watching it live, but you just save yourself like an hour and 20 minutes.
Your way and play. You know, I saw my cousin playing Dragon franchise. Who was asking for Final Fantasy? That
I don't know.
Final
Me.
Fantasy?
I did.
Who were supporting you to begin with?
Ah, that
Street
sucks.
Fighter 5. Now they're back to prominence again.
Yeah, big ups to that.
Love to play Lost Odyssey, Suikoden 1 and 2,
Cyberpunk,
Wild Arms.
Grand Theft
I like to
Auto.
go and play ones that I miss. Like, for example, a lot of people say 6.
Very nice. And he's gone. Very nice. He went to leave his papers, right? Because the news segment was off.
All right, we got some stuff to do.
What do we got to do?
Shout out some
Oh,
stuff, 'cause
that's
you guys
hot.
have been generous in supporting the content this morning, so allow me to do shout outs, react to your questions.
React to your questions. I thought the react
Stop
was later.
doing the
Just
leaning
like
thing.
this.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
Too bad. I'm not doing that.
Oh,
Stop
come
being
on,
lame.
man.
Let's
I
do
just
some
got
shout-outs.
hard.
So we membership.
Let's keep going.
Freaking out and
My
saying
God,
yes, 'cause
man.
I would
Somebody asked him
So
about
hard to deal
Greece.
with.
to talk about how we're doing right now. 3 members. So here's the deal. All
What is
right?
the deal?
This is the first time in months that we had above 600 members. It's been a while because the last few months things have kind of fluctuated over the summer. Actually, back in the spring when there was a lot of new releases, we were up at 800. We had over 800 members, but then it kind of dipped, and we haven't really gotten back to that level.
Shit sucks when it
So
happens,
it's good to
dude.
see memberships up as high as they are, especially because now
And all you had to
Excuse
do
me.
was beg for them.
we're heading into the busiest gaming time of the year, right? And to have
All you had to
you
do
know,
was cry
this
and
many
beg and
members have people
whine.
enjoying the emotes
Congratulations,
and all the benefits
you should
of
be
the,
so
the membership
proud.
is a great thing. Keep in mind,
God,
So
stop
we're
fucking with
begging
your
again.
hair.
Okay, I'm skipping this.
Jesus.
And tap, tap, tap.
or Harry Potter, a game that really came out in years and years, and it's a piece of shit.
Oh
What
man,
are you
clear
doing
your
with your
throat.
franchise? Right. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know, man. It sucks. Whatever game you're talking about, it's really bad. I wish they didn't make it and
I
made
don't
something
know.
good instead.
someone had mentioned that there was going to be a sale on Nintendo yesterday, but I didn't really get the details of it
Ah,
or something. So I guess that's a
painful.
PSA for you guys, and if you guys have any recommendations to games that are really big on sale and you want to see me maybe play in the future,
Better take a fucking sip.
I don't know. He should play FIFA again. I would love for him to play FIFA, but I mean, he's not. But
Anonymous tip.
I want him.
they said, I'll be
I
back
want him
later
to.
tonight when you play Starfield.
Oh, he's gonna
You know,
be
I hope
back.
There's not a ton of TikToks today on the React Show. Have a great day. Stay chill. I agree with you. Like I said, the last couple of weeks, when there's too much of the same thing, it gets boring. And I will admit, for some reason, the last couple of weeks, people just keep nominating TikToks. Like,
Hey, Derek became a member. Somebody gifted him a membership again. God damn it. Now, you know what? That's the one thing I'm going to give him credit for. He's like the greatest freeloader in his chat at any point. He's godlike. Speaking of which, I need to put his chat on the screen, so I'll need to mess around with that a little bit.
enough of the fucking TikToks. You take the fucking TikTok clock and shove it up your ass.
Wow.
Here's what the fucking TikToks.
But hold on, bro. Those people paid to send you this bullshit. You might as well, I don't know, tell them go fuck yourself, my paying customer, dude.
Right?
Like, just wasn't this him just telling people go shove a clock up your ass? I'm gonna rewind it a little bit.
Nominating TikToks. Like, enough of the fucking TikToks. You take the fucking TikTok clock
And
and shove
put
it
it
up
up
your
your
ass.
butt.
No one cares what the
Yeah,
fuck.
he's talking to his own fans.
His only form of humor. Things going inside and outside of butts.
Fucking TikToks.
Oh my
Right?
No one
god.
cares about the
Right.
TikTok. Shove him up your ass. You know, I'm gonna get his chat back up when we're actually live. Now we're not.
So I agree with you.
It's gonna be outdated
Hopefully there aren't
anyways.
a lot today. I guess we'll see. Okay.
Okay.
The memberships. So
I'm trying to get the hand tracking to work, but it's being really, really fucky today. So no hands today. My arms are paralyzed today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to restart my computer to get it to work, apparently.
So Tractor D gifted a membership and it went to RJ, and then gifted another membership and it went to Eddie82.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
To say, I hope you're enjoying that playthrough.
News is
No, it's
over.
trash.
My ruin, I'm aware of the Gargoyles remastered on October 19th. We already talked about it. Don't think I'm playing it in October, but might play it in the future.
Oh my god.
Some
Fuck.
people
Wait,
tend
who won the
to
poll?
See whatever they want,
I think it was
right?
Cyrex.
There was a new season where they brought back previous winners.
I think
Looter
Cyrex
shooters are
won the
not my
poll.
forte. Looter shooters are the
My
kind of game you play with
forte.
friends,
Fuck.
and it really is
That's my
that camaraderie,
forte,
that
exactly.
online, you know, co-op atmosphere.
What is his
where you're
forte? Fighting games?
talking and
That one Street Fighter edition that he was good at in 2005. That's his forte.
interacting with each other that makes it feel like a great social experience. I don't think
I
the
love-
shooters really do
I
well by
love this
themselves.
dude,
Like,
man.
For example, I played
I wish I could be a part of his harem. Yeah. Wow.
Dude.
Wow, that was a tiger, you guys.
I didn't think it was that good. But then I played Borderlands 2
We have a tiger on the stream. That was Jasper. He evolved.
co-op. I thought it was a little better. See?
Wait, let me
damn it.
let me
What?
put that into like 3D.
Mother.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
tiger.
Felt that
The
would come
predator.
with that.
He's both the alien and the predator at the same time.
No, I'm not doing the Pokemon DLC.
And Derek is just the predator.
No, I'm not.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Since Space Marine
man.
2 gameplay.
The
I think we
fucking
saw a trailer of it a few
the
months
dude just
ago.
like sitting there and lets out like a brain damage inducing burp and just moves on like nothing happened. Not even like an excuse me. Maybe he said an excuse me, but like it's like you're at the bus and you shit yourself and everybody can tell and you say excuse me. It's like, you know, it kind of did it on purpose. Come on. There's no excuse me if you do something on purpose.
Correct. I think we did on the React show. And it looked all right. You know, I'm not into Warhammer, so I don't think I'm going to like it that much.
If you're actually sorry, just stop doing it. It's not hard not to burp or fart or snort. It's not hard. It's actually really easy.
What shows have I been
And it's a really bare minimum behavior, especially if you're like a public personality or something like him. Come on, man. Get a grip
Yeah, I
of
know.
these nuts.
This
on the
is
streams
rough.
these days?
It'll get better,
So let's see.
probably.
My wife and I have been watching. We were watching Worst Cooks in America for a while. We stopped watching that now. We were watching that food truck show. We stopped watching.
Hey, I remembered
What in the
I
world?
stopped skipping, so I'm gonna put him on 1.2 just so he can sound like a normal person.
We started watching Chopped. A little bit of that
Oh,
show,
chap.
We still watch House Hunters from time to time, and
Should
we
watch
just started
Horse
watching
Hunters.
someone's playthrough of Starfield. So there you go.
Wow, so you're watching ahead of the game.
What's up, Jade?
What an authentic playthrough.
Jasper is perfectly fine. Thanks for asking. Okay, Derek, I see your message and I acknowledge it. Gotcha.
Ugh.
I wonder what Derek said. Too bad I can't figure it out. That would
I
have
saw
been
your
interesting. Hey,
your
Derek, I saw
message
your
and I
message,
acknowledged it,
acknowledged
Derek.
That is the closest he can get to telling him shut the fuck up.
Right.
Stop spamming, Derek. Stupid bitch.
Well, I play Starship Troopers. There's a Starship Troopers video game coming out.
Starship
A little
Troopers?
late for that, don't you think?
No.
What if they want to
Many
reboot the
decades too late for
franchise?
that game, in my opinion.
Yeah, everything is too late. What games should they do though? What games does Phil allow companies to do? Just sequels? Because I guess it's a franchise already. So don't try new things. Don't bring back old things. Just do sequels. Sound good.
No, I've
Make another Street Fighter.
never ridden in a wagon.
Yeah, they should make Bug Snacks too.
Yes, there were still videos I
Because he has bugs and he likes snacks.
had to eliminate from this week's React show. First of all,
We all love the
are
bugs.
still nominating videos that are flagged for adults.
Uh-oh.
I keep telling you, if it's considered for mature audiences only, I can't watch those videos.
Why? Because you're a children's entertainer?
They will not
No.
work. The whole
Because not making 2 cents off of the videos.
stream will get shut down. So I can't watch them. So there was a
He's gonna make like less than $1 on those videos, and he's crying so much.
handful of those. Oddly enough, one person had a video, and when I went to check it out, it said the video didn't exist. So either it was the wrong link or the person had deleted the video before I had a chance to even review what it was. I will eliminate it. Now, not Ultra members. Ultra members are guaranteed to be watched, but standard member submissions, dude,
Ew.
If we just watch the same topic 4 weeks in a row, we're not watching it a 5th week in a row. I will eliminate your nomination. It's
I will
stupid. We're not watching
eliminate
the same
it.
junk, okay? It's about a variety clip show.
He's got so many
It's not
rules.
about the same clips every week.
But why not? Okay, a smarter person would get the fan base to suggest videos. He would pick the ones that are the most interesting. All of it would be free because, I mean, come on. It's a dude reacting to your videos. And then he would pick the ones that go best with his content and his format and the ones that he has the most to say about. But no, it's Darkside fucking Phil. So all of this has to happen. All of these rules on top of layers upon
cool.
terminations,
eliminations, and qualifications. Sounds fucking good, Phil.
People just sadly don't know that, and they just keep submitting the same kind of junk. I'm not going to watch it.
Fuck, dude.
Geez, what else? I'm trying to think. Oh, sometimes people submit things we already watched. Obviously, I eliminate those, and that's been happening a lot
Okay.
recently. That I
So
go,
take notes. You should go back and watch every single episode of the React so you know what has happened and what not to nominate. Sound good.
like, we already watched this like 2-3 weeks ago. Why they submit it again? Oh, I don't know, so I eliminate it, you know?
You know.
Broseph says, if you're logged into your YouTube account and you're over 18, you don't know it's for adults. Wrong. I'm logged into my YouTube account right now for DSP Reacts. That's the channel that I watch the videos on, and it tells me every time when a video is for adults, it says, are you sure you want to watch this
Yeah,
video?
it says
Yes,
so.
like, I acknowledge, and then it plays the video.
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Broseph. That's incorrect.
It's incorrect. Call him a piece of shit. Call him an idiot. Come on. You wanna.
No, my throat's not okay. My post-nasal drip is crazy bad today, and I took an allergy pill live
Clearly,
pre-stream to try to help it. Fennel Lovecraft, what was your question? In these days, I don't watch Disney stuff that often anymore. We're pretty bad.
He just plays Disney games.
Pretty bad food poisoning this week. Do you remember the worst case you ever got?
Oh, and this was when I actually started. So we've made, what? We got like 20 minutes in real life.
Got my brains out or vomited, but it wasn't like, oh my god, it's so bad I went to the hospital.
Vomited?
So I don't really think that I've had bad enough food poisoning for it to resonate in me to remember. I really don't. I don't remember. I know once I went to a buffet.
I remember when he got the shits when Kat made him a carrot cake for his birthday. And he shared that with the internet. The genius person that he is, knowing everybody's gonna make fun of him and his wife for being, well, the way they are. And he still told everybody about it because it's Phil. He got nobody else to tell about it. So he would rather tell this embarrassing thing to people that actually hate him so they can make fun of him than just shut up about it.
And I actually got sick from the buffet.
Very nice.
Yeah, I went home and then I was like all night. No, I haven't seen any of the newer live action Disney movies. I haven't had Disney Plus in years, so.
You should. It's great. You can watch the
Was I
Marvel
ER?
stuff.
Okay, I wasn't amazing, but I wasn't.
I wasn't amazing.
October.
He's like, what I like about him is that he would spend like actual hundreds of thousands of dollars on microtransactions and then not pay for Disney Plus and feel like he's saving a ton of money and brag about it. Hey, you guys, I'm saving so much money not paying for this because it goes for Hogan's.
I'm doing
Sounds
one horror
good.
movie review a week.
I love it.
So probably in October there'll be 4 horror movie reviews. I'm just not sure what they'll be yet. I'd like your feedback on that. In reality, it really never was a big thing for me at all. I would, if I was gonna drink, I'd usually buy some beers or liquor, and we'd actually go. To
Oh
someone's
yeah,
house.
dude, fantastic Mr. Phil. I really wish somebody would donate him a do-rag and not tell him that that's what urban people wear. And I would love to see DSP with a do-rag, like Mr. McMahon, like Vince McMahon with a do-rag. That was so hot. Look at this. Look at this dude. This is like peak Vince. He was an ECW champion. He wanted to destroy that whole company after buying it. So he just made himself the champion and put a do-rag on. And he called John Cena the N-word. Come on,
When I was
man.
younger, we would go on my friend's
Based.
I want this energy from Darkside Phil.
father's boat and actually have a night where we drink on the boat and just kind of sleep there and pass out.
What the
And then as I got
fuck?
older, it would just be like going over someone's place, crashing, playing some video games with some drinks, and crashing. I never really would go to a bar. Bars are so expensive for no reason. Really, like I had coworkers that love going to bars. It's like, dude, you're blowing all your money. You're spending like $5-6 a beer, right?
You should spend that money on mobile games.
Of that for mixed drinks that aren't even as good as what you can make yourself at home for much cheaper. For what? For a loud ass atmosphere? For noise? For
The
fucking
guy who
sports on
orders
TV that you can watch
DoorDash.
at home. I just never understood it.
That's why Phil drinks alone at home, which is much more relaxing and not depressing at all.
I never really went to bars with my
But
friend.
my theory is that he made Cat also start drinking. So they're both drinking together. They're drinking buddies.
We always just kind of hung out at each other's places.
And in
Like I said,
that way, it's more of an excuse. You can say, I'm not a fucking alcoholic. I drink with my wife.
I was in the Street Fighter, so we play Street Fighter and drink and stuff like that, you know?
You
But
know,
also, she is reported to be on special medication that gets delivered to him. So I don't know if that shit's gonna mix with alcohol very well.
Hello, Juan. Yes, I like the Scary Movies franchise. When it first came out, I thought it was funny. Haven't seen them since like the first two.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip.
If you get to the bar,
Thank you.
to go to the bar, I think you've proven the point that the bar is too expensive and you shouldn't go.
Wait, what?
You got to pre-game. If you're pre-gaming to go to the bar, I think you've proven the point that the bar is too expensive and you shouldn't go.
You're not pre-gaming necessarily because the bar is too expensive, but because you want to go there and already be buzzed and in the mood, so you don't have to drink as much in the bar and still have a fun time at the bar. He just doesn't understand why people go to clubs and bars and stuff.
Right? Why are you drinking before you get to the bar?
To be in the vibe.
What on earth?
What? And
What?
you go with your friends and you're all lit.
God, can we
and
just
then
move
they
on?
start playing the music.
Would ever consider playing Kingdom Hearts again?
Oh, never mind.
Uh, maybe.
Never mind.
It just really was bad. It was an atrociously bad.
All right,
game.
let's just skip the
It was one of
pre-stream.
easiest, most boring.
Enough with the pre-stream. No more. He can't do this. He just can't. He's incapable of having a podcast, so let's just skip right past it. Get to the reaction already. You suck. You suck beyond
Sorry, Mark.
belief.
Very funny.
Talk
What a story, Mark.
about my wife, please, please.
Please. Anyways, we are live now.
Long.
Thank
Now,
you.
That being said,
Hey, I love those
yes.
guys.
Shout
this
outs.
channel relies heavily on revenue during these streams.
Relies on
because
cucks.
I don't make money on these videos. Last week, out of the 6 videos I uploaded, 5 of them I couldn't monetize. This is par for the course when it comes to this channel and the React content. So things such as super chats,
Okay,
memberships,
here's
gift
our drawing
memberships, and
canvas.
tips during these streams are key and incredibly important. That's what makes this channel viable. I like doing React content. I feel like it's given me variety this year in the stuff that I'm doing.
You can
correct?
feel whatever you want to
We
feel,
have,
but
for
it's
the
not reality.
Never Bomb.
Support it.
Fantastic
Next
Mr.
month we'll have a lot
Phil.
more, and
He
other
does, dude.
various things. But for now, the Weekly React Show is the bread and butter content and support of this channel. So today, if you could support this channel by supporting this stream, it would
Thanks
be
for the
greatly
10, Drew.
appreciated.
Enjoy
Any-
everybody who got
A
'em.
membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a gifted membership, a tip, all would help DSP Reacts. Fair enough?
No, ew,
Oh,
God,
wow, nasty.
damn it.
Pausin, re-upped their membership for 4 months. Let's hope the RNG is with you today. I wish you luck, Pausin. Old Boy became a member of the channel, and that is a new membership. Thank you to Old Boy for the new membership here on DSP React.
Old boy.
500K or dinner with Jay-Z did a super chat. Says, do you put milk onto cereal or cereal in milk? No,
I
I
hate
put
these
milk
people.
onto the cereal. You put the cereal in the bowl first, you pour the milk on it.
I hate these fucking
gonna say
people.
Yes,
500K
that is the
games.
correct line of thinking.
Oops.
I hate
There
them
you
so
go.
much.
Okay, I received a tip.
Uh-oh.
$10 tip.
Oh, just 10.
From the adoring fan. There you go. From the adoring fan in Starfield. Has tipped me $10. It's very nice of you, adoring fan. I appreciate that very much.
Obvious
Interestingly
sock
enough,
account.
I've had the adoring fan perk, and the adoring fan has had 0 impact on my playthrough. They've done nothing. They didn't help me in any way, shape, or form in the playthrough.
Just
I
like
don't
in
even
real
know what
life.
they do. So, unlike Oblivion, where they like stalk you around, they really don't do anything in Starfield.
Just like in real life. Snort.
Derek is dropping some real cool
kinda
trivia in
weird.
chat. Hey Phil,
But
did you
anyway,
know
thank you
that
for the
today
tip.
is episode 30 of DSP versus the internet? We made it to 30.
$21 in tips and climbing. Thank you
We
so much.
made it.
It looks like. Hold on.
No, Phil, I don't want to hold
Shout out
on.
to Travis T. Jarvis for re-upping their membership. Appreciate that. That's not a new one though, so that doesn't count as a new one for the channel.
Well, it says it's a new one to me.
Okay. All right, we're getting ready to start. So quickly, everyone, here's how it works. Here on DSP Reacts, once a week, we do the DSP versus the Internet clip show. During this show, I watch a variety of clips as submitted by you, the members of this channel. If you are an Ultra member, okay,
Oh my god, this is so
you
rough.
are allowed to have a video that is watched no matter what. However, I'm not promising I'll watch it in the entirety. It is a clip show. All right, just to forewarn you, it's not a guarantee we're watching your whole clip. It's a guarantee we will watch the clip in some form. Okay?
But then you're taking
If you're
away
a
the
standard member of
context, right? The
channel,
thing that you...
Thank you, UNFW. You were watching the Spoonie video you did with Alt. The funny thing about the betrayal scream is that XCOM already had a third-person shooter called XCOM Enforcer. I never heard of that. When did that come out? I'll look it up. I'll check that out.
Shit on your
It has
detractors for
nothing to
taking
do
away?
with
It's
XCOM.
RNG,
Nothing. Like, dude. What do you mean it had nothing to do with XCOM? Like, it had people fighting aliens. XCOM Enforcer. I need a break from this fucking... all the snorts and coughing. Give me a fucking break. Oh, that's interesting. I'm looking at it on Steam, yeah. That's neat from Microprose to 2K. Betrayal! This has nothing to do with XCOM. Nothing! And I gotta stomp my feet. Sorry my hands aren't working, or else I'd raise them in agony. Ugh, God damn it. Give me the strength, Lord.
Oh, and
Snork.
RNG. I love
You get
RNG.
to see.
So what do we have? Oh, we have PewDiePie talk about
Now, everyone
DSP.
gets selected every week, especially when we have over 100 members. You know,
And
No.
what else is
Basically, luck
that?
of the draw.
Captain
Lord says no.
Assface. Oh, this is
every
Starfield
week. Some
something.
people only get them every once in a while. Some people get both their clips viewed. Some people only get one clip viewed. It's random, okay? But it's fair because it's random select. That being said, I appreciate those of you who are members.
Why not just have a time limit on the video length?
support the
Because
content I put out
it's
on this
Dark
channel,
Side Phil and
all
he's
right?
stupid.
So we're gonna get started.
He
You
would
guys
rather
ready?
cry about
I
it
should
every
actually
single
see
week
The playlist, get it ready to go.
instead of actually
today's
having
episode
rules
30,
that
that is
make
correct.
sense. We can't actually do that. We don't do that here. This stream is not supposed to make sense. That's by design.
Okay.
Okay.
It's stupid on purpose, you guys.
Did it sync? Let's find out. It did. Okay. Very good.
Very bad.
Very good. Let's get this shit started because it's getting slow.
Are we good?
It's getting very
I don't
boring.
Ready to
know.
go.
Are you? Fuck!
What are we reacting to
Without
first?
further delay.
What
let
is
us begin.
perfect video game combat?
Here we go.
Now
What's
he's
up,
not even
Simon?
gonna tell you what you're watching.
All right.
Just watch.
Hello, everyone out there. Phil
Oh,
here.
man,
and
a
welcome
clown
to
Jesus
intro.
episode
Christ.
30 of DSP versus the Internet for September 10th, 2023. Indeed, we have now done this weekly for 30 straight weeks without missing a beat. How cool is that? I love
Bad.
doing this show. I know you guys love it as well.
No.
We get to see all kinds of random stuff from all over the internet.
From all over the internet, also known as YouTube.
Ultra members are guaranteed to be watched, and then standard members get thrown into a randomized playlist.
like
Thank you to
the
everyone who
fakest
supports the
shit.
stream. A couple quick reminders: if support comes in during the content, I will shout
If
it out. between the
support
parts.
comes in
So if you're
during
watching
the
this on demand on
content.
YouTube, you won't see those shout outs.
Oh, man.
On stream, you will get shout outs for all of your support.
Just say shout outs,
Each
dude.
20 to 30 minute part. If you're a channel member, you get to watch all these parts right away because the archive stream will become public. Everyone else, I'll upload these slowly over the course of the week.
Yeah, or you
And
can
yes,
just
if you're
go
a channel
watch
member,
Raw Phil
you can be a
and see
part
the
of
whole
fun.
stream.
It's the best way to support this channel. So if you're not a member and you're watching the show and you like it, please consider becoming a member today. Let's get started. What's first on the agenda? What is perfect video game
Snorting
combat?
and begging.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Hey, he
God.
actually told you what he's about to watch.
So
That's
fake.
an improvement.
Chef.
Hello, it's me, CircleTunes HD, the guy that's known worldwide for playing every single video game and not only beating each one, but 100%ing all of them.
Wow.
And to be honest, I've been thinking a lot
It's a
about
joke,
the combat
idiot.
in video games.
And we get
Y'all
the
love
neck
beating the
phones
souls
echo.
out of things
That
so
is
much, they made a
awesome. I really
goddamn
missed that.
genre out of it, so it's clearly integral to our happiness. So who am I to judge? Hey Sam, you're not playing Football Manager over there again, are you? Ah shit. No way, sir. What's our rule here, Sam? You know it. No dweebs. Atta, buddy. No matter what your taste, you're more than likely gonna find
like a
some sort of
12-minute
bloodshed
video,
in the
by the
games
way.
you
No
play.
chance
I
we're
think I
watching the whole
finally
thing.
figured out what makes the best
He's
video
gonna watch
game
about
combat. Now, I know
5 to
video
6
game
minutes,
combat
then
is
he's
pretty
gonna
damn vague.
pause,
I'm aware of
he's
that.
gonna
So I'd
ramble
like
a
to break
bit,
down what I
and then
think
he's gonna
is
say,
the
"Oh,
magic
okay, that's an
formula
interesting
that makes
video.
perfect
Okay, let's
video
move
game
on to the
action.
next
A
one."
few games I think came pretty close to nailing it. Okay, boys, get your pots and your pans, because we're making gamer battle soup! And all it takes is 5 ingredients. The first ingredient being...
Oh boy, give me some. Can I try a bite?
What? It's not even ready yet. Can someone get this guy off my set? Where is security?
Where's the poop?
Okay,
I'm not laughing at this. You should
so
talk about
the
poop
first
and
ingredient
dookie.
is
Things
agency.
going in butts.
Having the ability to
Oh,
move
these
where you
kits
want,
are
strike
not
when
for
you need
me,
to, and
but
fight
I
the
can
way you wanna
appreciate
fight
the
is
work
one of
that
most
went
crucial
into
aspects of
animating
video
it,
game
but
battle.
it's
I believe
Cyrix is gonna need goblin ears, of course.
definitely
that
not
needs
for
one
me.
character with independent movement and a wide range of abilities.
I'm definitely
You should be able
giving
to
this
see your
the red
target
droopy
and
face
instantly
emote
theorize
in real
how
life.
you want to handle the situation, meaning it has to
But
be
that's some
decently
nice
open world in a
transformative
sense.
content,
Being
Phil.
able to
He hasn't
not
said a
engage in
single thing
combat
since
is
he
as
press
important
play.
as
Not a
anything.
single
This can be
thing.
done through
It's been
stealth,
like 2
optional
minutes.
segments, or even challenge areas where you get massive rewards for
Didn't even
completing them, but
snort.
It should be up to you.
A demon portal where if I enter and
Say
destroy
something,
10
dude. Come
ghouls in 20
on.
seconds, I
You're gonna get
500
claimed
XP.
again.
That sounds pretty good.
He's just sitting there.
Lose you to
Okay,
So
say
right
something.
away, he is really eliminating a ton of different kinds of games, right? There's
Okay,
a lot of
like
games where they don't
football.
give you freedom of agency at all, where
Wow.
you have to abide by the criteria or the
Big ups
rules of the
Ryan for 6
universe.
months.
And a lot
DSP
of them,
doesn't
like, you just gotta
react.
beat things
Well,
up in
he's
one way.
reacting
It's the
now.
only
He's
way
giving
to
you
win,
his meaningful
right?
input
I agree
by
that if you have
explaining
choices,
everything that the guy
it
already
definitely
said.
makes the game feel more like you're in control, and therefore it makes it feel like more fun if you accomplish something. Like, for example,
No.
let's say you're playing a game, there's only one way to play it. So you master that one way, you beat it, good for you. Well, so did everyone else, right? But if you're playing a game that has choices, well, now you can say, well, I opted to play this game in this particular way, and because of the way that I chose, the
No,
agency
it's
that I
just-
used to win,
Just DSP is so fucking gross. He's so fucking disgusting. All the snorting and coughing, it's really grossing me out. I need to build up a tolerance. It's difficult. But I'm good. I'm drawing. I'm trying to draw.
that's why I won. It feels more like you were the controlling factor to success.
Oh yeah, dude, isn't it?
I think that's what he's about to say.
In
here
it,
with this
mate.
path. Let's see.
a narrow set path, it can really make playthroughs feel similar, which isn't necessarily bad, but variety is great, especially
Hey,
when
big ups
talking to a
Juan for
friend
12
about their
months.
playthrough.
Says,
Yeah, man,
thank
I
you for
struggled
the
with that
meaningful
third boss.
content.
Took
You're
like
welcome,
30 minutes of
Juan.
shooting arrows at his face to take him down.
Appreciated,
Really?
mate.
Are you serious? He's weak to bombs. You set up one massive trap and kill him in
You're
one
one
hit.
of my biggest
As
supporters.
fun as turn-based
Bleh.
games can be, I think those games are more like resource management-filled chess battles, and I'm personally talking about games with more simulated combat. Most turn-based games can be played with a paper and pen, but if you physically want to play an action combat game, you'd have to do it a bit differently.
Hey, big bro. I don't think I want to play Batman with you anymore. And why do I have to be labeled goon number 27?
Okay, good, we're focused. Okay, our second ingredient is...
Oh, you can see him
Basically, this guy
cringing.
just doesn't like RPGs. If you think about it, he would never like the only kind of RPG he would like
Oh man, and that was
is-
just straw manning the random guy.
action based. He only
Come
doesn't
on,
like things that's
man.
more like a similar strategy, and that's his preference. All right, that's not going to be everyone's preference, but I kind of understand what he's saying.
Great insight. Ew.
Not only being able to have an action based system, but a thing where you have choice. It's not just all the same. Okay, that makes sense. All right, number two, he's going to say Control. So immediately he's writing off all FromSoft games with Control.
Control. I'm just gonna say it. Button mashing is goddamn stupid.
What?
Combat should be fun and engaging. I want to fall in love and get married to the combat system.
I now pronounce you a depth-filled control scheme.
What are you talking about? Control, and already you're ruling out FromSoft games? FromSoft games have amazing controls. What the fuck are you talking about?
That rewards skilled play.
Oh, damn, the shit bus. The control scheme should be pushed to its absolute limit. If the combat loop is mash one or two buttons, only to pause and hit the counter button when an enemy has a massive sign above their head, as cool as it may look, it's not really interesting. Fuck, you got like 37 buttons on these goddamn things. Use them. I want to see every button utilized and having its own purpose, then combine
Oh, man, the
some
echo
buttons
is
to have
terrible
additional
today.
uses
Is he
later
going
on. If the
deaf or
game
something?
starts out simple, that's
It's much
fine, but
louder
as
than
time goes on,
usually.
I want to see players moving their controller like they're a professional goddamn pianist.
I will agree and disagree. Like, I agree, a lot of games in the modern era are too simplistic, and because of that, they get boring. I mean, take a look at Final Fantasy 16.
Oh,
That was a game
man.
that they tried to turn a turn-based RPG into an action
Please
game,
don't.
but the action was so repetitive, and it was the same thing in a pattern over and over. It got boring. He's right. If there's so many buttons on a controller, right? Seriously,
Hello?
at any given time, 4 on top, 4 on the face, and that's not even messing with D-pad or that's 8 buttons. Make every button mean something.
But that would
Why do so
that's
many
what he
games
just said.
dumb down their controls so much?
That's what he
The game
just
is so easy to
said.
Play that it's just not fun anymore. There's
Oh,
nothing to it.
thanks
It
for the
becomes so repetitive
transformative reactions
and
and
boring over
meaningful
time, you just don't
commentary,
care
Phil.
about
Just
it,
repeating
right?
whatever the dude
Jade,
said.
it's good to have you here. All right, let's
Hey,
fast
Jade is
forward.
here.
Oh, camera placement. Holy shit. Yes. Yes.
Oh man, and
Weirdly
Jade
enough,
says
the actual
just
camera
chat,
placement can
not
greatly
like
impact what the
react.
control scheme
So
can
he's
do,
straight
from
up in
movement
chat saying,
options
I
to
don't like
combat.
this, I'm just here for the
Watching
chat.
systems, for instance, some of the best features you can implement in an action game. you'll
Jade
find
is,
most of the
like,
best versions of
actually
these in
probably one of the
third-person games.
smartest
First-person
DSP
games will
fans of
often
all
add
time.
sliding, dashing, hovering.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I completely agree with camera placement. Bad camera placement could completely.
Oh, and
ruin
now
the
we're
game.
just
I've had
skipping
issues
everything. You didn't
where
even
I'm
make
playing
it
a
5
FromSoft
minutes
game
in.
And I'm enjoying it, and then the camera gets stuck behind you.
Okay,
in a
now
wall,
next to the
and you die,
next
you have to start
timestamp.
over, like,
Oh,
this
it
is
says
bullshit.
ballads. Well, yeah, I agree. It should have ballads.
Show yourself.
And not like Final Fantasy 16. It's way too easy.
So, in summary, camera angles and complex but understandable controls can go a really long way. And now that we've got the actual player
Boom,
side of things
goblin
down,
eyes.
let's move on to what the game should actually throw at us. Our third ingredient is imbalance. The goal of almost any action game is to overcome challenges and grow through player experience, but this should always be a tug-of-war style system. Slay many things,
Style.
get stronger, lose battle, learn from mistakes.
If only I could learn
I agree.
from my mistakes.
The game should unleash
I
obstacle
agree.
after obstacle designed to challenge you, but in the end, for you also to succeed. It should train
And
its
when you succeed, it feels like you accomplished something, and that's
Yeah,
where the
bro.
enjoyment comes out of the game.
Yeah, he's gonna
the
say
entire
it.
game is too easy.
Oh, Jesus
and It feels
Christ.
like there's no point in playing. You just mash through. If the game's
Then
too
why don't you
hard,
play games
now it
on
feels
hard?
Like it's an insurmountable thing where you'll never get your enjoyment at the end. It's too much of a chore to get to that successful level. Do you see? So
Fantastic
there's
insight.
got to be a balance there.
Yes,
Again,
Phil, it
unlike
has to
Final Fantasy
be.
16,
That is
the game
true.
was piss easy.
Hey,
So
that's what
over
I
and over,
just
there was
said.
no reward for winning a combat situation. It was boring, right? So I'll agree with balance
Okay.
or imbalance.
Now he's gonna
Evolution,
hear the first 20 seconds and then pause and repeat what the guy said and skip to the next chapter.
Pokemon evolving
This is
can suck.
DSP
Look at
Reacts.
Abominable, one of the worst evolutions ever.
Well, reactions come to die.
It's bullshit. I'm leaving.
What I'm talking about is the evolution and slow change of a game's combat and flow. If 20 hours goes by and you're not really doing anything different, either the game doesn't have meaningful changes for you to pick from, or whatever worked from the start.
Oh, the guy said
is good
meaningful.
enough. The combat
Yep.
structure must have huge incentives or requirements for progression. The last
Correct.
thing you want is for the player to feel like they have to get through the combat sections.
Exactly, and that again, I just think just because it's one of the most recent games I played, Final Fantasy 16. That's exactly how it felt. Oh, it's another combat section. Well, here I go, mash buttons for another 5
Mash
minutes to
jab.
get out of it. And that's how it was. It was
Just
so
mash
boring.
jab, Phil.
Well, exactly. That's how we play Final Fantasy 16. You just
That's
mash
it.
jab. And then that's it.
All right, I agree with this guy. we're gonna move on because we've already done this for almost 10 minutes. I agree with what this guy is saying.
Oh, he skipped to like the
Good
10-minute
argument,
mark
Simon.
and is like, yeah, we've been
Really?
doing it for like 10 minutes, guys.
American 11, are you trying to
Oh,
call?
what is this?
Get scammed.
Oh man, this is like
Wow.
the day
Well,
before
5
9/11
minutes.
when watching
By the way,
9/11
today's,
videos.
September 10th.
Yeah,
Tomorrow is September 11th.
yeah. How about we don't do that? Maybe I don't know.
Second
It's not very
anniversary of the
positive.
9/11 terrorist attacks on
And
America.
I definitely don't want DSP's
So this
take
is
on
gonna be
9/11.
Something that's
For
kind of
him to say
time
that it's
watch.
bad.
9/11 as events unfold from actual TSA broadcast recordings. Wow.
Yeah, what's your take about it? Should the guys that did it go to jail, or they should get away with a warning? That's what Derek would ask.
Aircraft is erratic again. Problems very erratic.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Wow, Phil. This is embarrassing.
Eddie, are you there? Eddie?
No.
Eddie?
A plane just What? The 737? Like the World Trade Center. Who are you talking to? Oh, God.
This is all the TSA people, the people in the transit authority that deal with air traffic control and that kind of stuff. These are their actual recorded broadcasts. Wow.
Yeah, Phil.
He talks to people like they're so stupid.
Problems over here right now. We might
I
have
guess
a
he's
hijack over
addressing
here,
his
so-
audience on their level.
Jules, this is Ryan. Listen, on an airplane that's been hijacked. If things will go well, it's looking good. I just want you to know I absolutely love you.
Wow.
Wow.
Same to my parents and everybody. And I just totally love
Bro, this fucked up. We don't need Dark Side fucking Phil watching this. Skip the video, Dave. Skip it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Different
God.
angles are crazy.
Because this is what people like made edits of him doing, reacting to 9/11. That's what people made troll videos about. And now it's actually fucking happening.
Oh my god. So both towers are now.
God damn it.
I got an aircraft 6 miles east of the White House.
Crystal City, just north of Crystal City.
Big ups Gengar Green for the 1 month. DSP's brief 9/11 moment of silence. He should be silent forever, dude. He should just shut up.
God damn, I can't protect my
Jesus, the people
For
who
life.
who pay money to send him this shit's like Huff Air Duster.
The Pentagon part I never researched. Isn't it true that they were planning, these terrorists were planning on doing something different and something went wrong? And that's why the Pentagon got hit the way it did?
What?
Like, their plan was definitely to hit the World Trade Center. That was in their plan, but the plan was a little different around the Pentagon.
Thanks,
It
Phil.
was something different that happened. And
I
so
don't even know.
And now he's
about
looking at
life,
chat
but
as if they're gonna tell him.
this wasn't supposed to just be the World Trade Center. They had like all these different plans for that day where they wanted to hit different parts of the US, but only the World Trade Center was the one that went
Yes,
down.
this was indeed a Gintro
Everything
entry.
else was like messed up.
The
right?
idea is similar.
Was it the White House too they wanted to hit? Ah, there was one that was going for the White House, but it crashed in Pennsylvania before it ever reached. Gotcha.
3, that traffic 3 is 1 o'clock, 12 miles eastbound 370. Negative contact, we're looking United 93. United 93, Cleveland, if you hear the center ident. I got that piece of dog.
Do you hear him?
What nationality were they, Phil?
Wow.
Wow.
Tuesday, 9:47 a.m.
Hi, baby. Baby, you have to listen to me carefully. I'm on a plane that's been hijacked. I'm on the
He's
plane
literally
calling
just
you.
monetizing
I wanna
9/11.
tell you I
Wow.
love you. Please tell my children that I love them
Nathan
very
Smith,
much.
Ultra membership.
I'm so sorry,
This guy
baby.
spends $20 a month to do this. These people
Wow.
need
So sad.
fucking bullet.
We have,
Jeez.
Jeez, so sad. Wow.
Boeing 757. Can you see him up there, sir? That's confirmed. Looks like he's rocking his wings. Roger. He's rocking.
Why has he still not skipped this? I'm so bewildered.
United 93, have you got information on that yet?
Yeah, he's down.
He's down?
Yes.
Where
Wow.
did he land?
He did not land.
Oh, he's down?
Yes,
Down?
somewhere up northeast of Camp David.
So that was the one that didn't hit where it was supposed to hit.
Uh-huh.
That was the one where the passengers fought back and they were able to down the aircraft before it went and hit anything. Wow.
Wow.
Heroic.
This fucking dude.
And then next, he's probably gonna react to some like TikTok videos of some dude making skits. And it's gonna be like the biggest tonal shift in the history of content.
Still waiting for the water bottle on the head.
Oh yeah, we gotta see this, dude. Come on. Come on. We need to see this. Society needs the water bottle.
Trade Center, it was also a tourist attraction. I went there as a kid. I never went up it, but I
Big
was
ups,
in the lobby
Brotherhood of
the World
Steel,
Trade
man.
Center when I was a kid. It was one of the places you would go as a
Oh,
tourist.
how is he gonna make
So
this
there's
about
tons of
himself
people
now?
in that building.
Oh, because he's been
We're
there.
there for not only tourism, but like there's businesses and things in there. So you're in there just for normal stuff. It wasn't like, oh, it was just a trade center if you were like a businessman or something like that. It wasn't. There was tons of people in there, just, you know, who weren't even necessarily there for work, who were affected as well.
And then you have DSP in the corner dancing. DSP dancing as the towers collapse. Wow. You should just end you, Phil. Look at him just. My God, dude. That was
bro.
so
Garrett,
inappropriate.
this rat little stupid motherfucker is asking him, what happened to you on this day? Were you also in New York City? Do you remember? He's asking Dave legit if he was there on 9/11 and if he remembers
This was
it.
really the first time.
Can't
that I
fucking
feel like
believe
this hit
Derek, man.
everyone
How
like
is
this
he so
truly
fucking
what terrorism
stupid?
is. And this is the kind of shit that is
How
happening
is he?
all
Yeah, look at chat. I'm gonna highlight this. Look at this. Look at this dumb motherfucker. Were you there?
over the world, but we were kind of immune to it.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
remember
DSP.
particularly not wondering what was going to happen, or not knowing what was going to happen, thinking, dude, this could absolutely be the beginning of a world war to end everything. Like, that's how everyone was talking on TV, too. They were like, if we identify who this is, are we going to strike back? Are we going to do this? And everyone thought, yeah, this could literally be the beginning of the end of how life as we know it, because of how severe this was.
What does that mean? The war that could end all
Oh my
wars.
God, I've never seen this. I've never seen the aftermath.
Oh, I thought a bunch of idiots in a desert were gonna get bombs dropped on their heads. This is so uncomfortable.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Crickets.
Not on your watch. What was that? Not on your watch.
Why are you laughing?
TSA, it happened during your watch. That was a TSA video. That totally happened during your watch. I don't understand the final statement.
Oh man, this is fucking terrible. Let's move on to history's worst
Thanks for
Olympic
moving on.
marathon in a nutshell.
So I don't know there.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, man.
One more video before we split the part here. The worst Olympic marathon in a nutshell. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants the TSA fired before they even existed.
The TSA was made after 9/11. Oh, okay. They were formed November.
Have Phil's exact hair and goatee for a year. You can only smell the smell of the snort fort for a year. You have to eat out.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm not answering this.
2001.
No matter what I pick, Chad's gonna be on my ass about it. I'm not answering this. This is getting vetoed.
It was a joke before it. I did not even know that. Okay.
It's not happening.
So basically, with the TSA
Zero
saying
answers.
that they're Homeland Security and they're trying to stop.
Duh.
They're trying to stop that kind of thing from happening in the future. All right, that makes sense then. Again, I did not know that. I'm glad you guys corrected me.
Oh, and Super Chad got lean, but what was it?
With the awarding of a gold medal being seen as international
Oh yeah.
equivalent to winning a Nobel.
And Robbie Thomas said, it's sad you have to use 9/11 footage to get views. Which, yeah, it is fucking sad.
Sad that you gave him money in order to
like, bro, it's
reward him.
just the sheer concept of this is absurd. Dark Side Phil reacts to 9/11. What the fuck?
The world's best from all walks of life meet to prove their excellence in humanity's
Pointy stick
greatest
thrower.
cities. Athens, Paris, St. Louis. Yep, the third Olympic Games and America's first outing as host took place in St. Louis in 1904. But early 20th century St. Louis doesn't quite have the sex appeal of Athens or Paris. So how does one spice it up a bit? That's right. Rat poison, brandy, and human
A
experimentation.
termite damaged bin needs to fall on Pig Road.
Great.
BTW, there's an old video where a neighbor told him to shut up. Why hasn't that happened again since?
I actually don't know, because I don't know the actual
His intro.
the way that his house is arranged and where his neighbors live. I don't know anything about that, so
Doesn't
I
have a
couldn't
house.
tell you.
Purchase in St. Louis. What would be the world's largest.
But I definitely wish he had termites.
exhibits
That
like
would
the
be
first
funny
ever
as hell.
X-ray machine, the radio phone, and all your favorite different looking people on display. Remember, kids, you can't have a fair without a healthy
He's
dose of
already
racial
just
superiority.
laughing.
That's great. Pygmies exhibit, Savage Olympics, and Filipino exhibit. Back then, that's how it
The
was.
Savage
People
Olympics.
from other cultures, they would actually treat them like oddities.
Even with
What?
indigenous mud throwing contests being the crowd drawers they are, they didn't want to have to compete for spectators. So they threatened to overshadow the Olympics with their own sporting events, and successfully moved the Olympics to St. Louis. The first debacle in the clusterfuck that was the 1904 Olympics was the issue of location. With them lazy Wright boys not having double-decker Boeing 747s out yet, for foreign athletes, getting to St. Louis involved a lengthy boat trip, followed by a 1,000-mile train ride. Combined with the fact that the Russians and Japanese are having a disagreement at the time, a measly 12 nations showed up.
Can't believe he's laughing already.
51 athletes.
Hold on, look at this dude. There's a guy called Mussolini Enjoyer in his chat, and you already know it's gonna be good. Who says DSP my N-word. Did you get my money request? Also, I'm concerned about Kat's massive weight gain recently. She should try to eat more healthy, as obese people are more prone to health issues.
Hailing from outside of North America.
That's raw facts from Mussolini Enjoyer.
What's this quaint little contest? Dice. One in. Oh, well, I suppose...
And then he's spamming it, so I guess he's still not banned. Where are the mods? Where are they?
Lost all of his money on a game of dice.
And now he posted it again.
Wow.
This DSP Reacts is pretty much just me reading his chat for like 4 hours.
In a long sleeve shirt, long dark pants.
He's like, I don't give a fuck for a second about what the video is about, unless it's a really stupid video.
Short shorts. Olympian felt bad and offered him scissors to cut his pants, making him some improvised shorts that bring a smile to any redneck's face. The starting pistol was fired, and the runners embarked on a course that one official called, quote, the most difficult a human being was ever asked to run over. The track consisted entirely of dirt roads and fractured stone, providing difficult footing, with 7 hills ranging from 100 to 300 foot verticals in
Oh my
enormous
God.
heights. Running on public roads also
Look
made
at
the race
layers.
somewhat of a game of Frogger, with runners having to dodge trains, wagons, streetcars, and
What?
dog-walkers.
Wow, they really thought about that.
Safe, with cars driving alongside the runners, kicking up dust for them to inhale. Uphill running, dusty mouth, scorching heat. I could really go for some water.
Idiotic.
What? Water? What are you, a pussy? Meet James Sullivan, chief organizer of the Olympic Games. One day, James pondered a question we all have from time to time. What would happen if I forcibly dehydrated someone? To study the effects of purposeful dehydration, James decided to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, planning a marathon.
It would get really dry.
Water station.
I mean, basically what you get with DSP, because he's dehydrating himself with alcohol. So it's basically a DSP. That's what you
11
get.
miles in.
Wow.
It gave you dysentery. At the start of the race, Fred Lorse took the lead, with Thomas Hicks passing him shortly after. One of the barefoot South Africans was just a mile off course by wild dogs.
Oh my
John
God!
Vomiting profusely and gave up. William Garcia was found collapsed and on the brink of death after coughing up blood in the middle of the track, hemorrhaging with a ripped stomach lining and dust-lined esophagus.
Oh my God!
Interesting. Meanwhile, Felix was actually making good time, despite pausing to talk to every spectator along the track. During the race, Felix casually remembered he had
Mussolini is destroying this chat right now. It's just his spam and Nightbot.
Hey, the fuck! Later on, I went on an orchard and ate some apples, which then turned out to be rotten.
Oh!
He then started cramping and vomiting.
Oh,
so he decided
no!
to lay down and take a nap. Despite all odds and setbacks, Felix would actually go on to finish 4th. 9 miles in,
Fourth!
Lors called it quits after cramping up, hitching a ride to the finish line,
Fourth!
waving at bystanders
Just like
and
you
riders
did.
as he passed. Thomas Hicks started to show signs of extreme exhaustion 10 miles in, and begged his coach for water. But his coach, believing the only people who ever needed water were Aquaman and pussies, settled for sponging his mouth out with some warm distilled water.
Wow.
Hicks really started to break down 7 miles from the finish, which is where
The
Dr.
wows
Charles
are
Lucas sprung into
off the
action,
charts today.
giving
It's
him a
like
mixture of
an
strychnine
industrial
and
amount of
some call
wows.
it a performance enhancer, some call it
Wow.
What
Oh,
the
wow.
so what's the difference?
Wow.
Keep in mind,
Strychnine?
early 20th century doctors were little more than licensed murderers. The car Fred Lorse was hitching broke down 19 miles in. Having recovered from his cramps, he decided to pull a sneaky and rejoin the race, passing doped up Hicks and later the finish line in 1st place.
What? He cheated! He hitchhiked and won! He cheated to
Wow.
win the race! That's amazing!
Amazing.
Hitchhiking most of the race and then running
Bro,
to
Mussolini
finish.
is still
Wow.
going, bro. What the fuck?
Disqualification.
How is this guy not banned? Where are all the mods? Even the mods don't show up to this shit.
Alice Roosevelt took a picture with him and placed a wreath over
Get
his
that ass banned. Crush his skull. Where are you mods?
spectator stepped in. Hey, yeah.
Oh, and we got a Nightbot message. Become a member and submit vids for the streams.
Okay, so I made that part up. I have an imagination. Sue me. The cheers turned to booze as Fred tried to play it off as a
Here's
joke.
another. Eat only cat's diet for 6 months. Phil is the only person you can converse with for a month and he will talk with you. You smell like Phil for a year.
Cat's diet any day. Cause I'm a skinny boy. Anything I eat Comes right out. No worries, no issues.
That he never intended to go
Cat's
through
diet.
with it. Meanwhile, Hicks, who
Because
had
it
lost
consists
motivation on the
of
pass and
expensive
immediately picked up his
DoorDash.
pace after hearing of his
So I'm all up for it.
However,
As long as somebody else pays for it.
started to turn gray and limp.
There you
So
go.
they dosed him again with strychnine and egg
What?
whites. So you know how when you're watching the Olympics and think to yourself, these sports have a serious lack of alcoholism? Well, Hicks' team thought so too. So they washed the lethal drug down with some brandy. Why drink water when you can have alcohol?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Hicks started running mechanically.
Mussolini spiced it up with a super special message. Hey Philip, thanks for protecting my Aryan brother, Canadian Kirk. You always unban him, even after he says racist stuff. Hi old DSP. Hold on, I missed it. Can we ban the... No. Yeah, no, we're not reading that.
Machine. His face sunk, his eyes grew dim, his
This
palms
dude,
are sweaty.
he's single-handedly carrying the streams.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. 20 miles in, Hicks started hallucinating, firmly believing he had another 20 miles to go. He begged his team for something to eat, but they just gave him more brandy instead.
He still hasn't seen this? Come on, lead him already.
More like seafood, kettle panda.
I'm not answering this one. What's with the weird ass questions today, chat? What the fuck? Stop it. Ask me nice things. Like if I've had pizza or burgers.
The gold medal.
He got the
Only
gold?
14 of the original 32 runners finished.
Stop
the race.
asking me nasty
Worst finish
things.
ratio in Olympic history.
Wow.
Here's a graph of gold medal marathon times throughout history. And here's Hicks' time. A full 29 minutes and 8 seconds slower than the second longest winning time in history. And almost 45 minutes longer than the slowest finisher in the 2016 Olympic marathon. It took
Oh, you think
1
the
hour
mods
and
are still
4
watching the
doctors
stream
to
on
fix the
DSP
wall
Gaming?
just to
The
even
stream
make
that's
the
been
save.
over for like an hour now?
Lost 8 pounds over the
I would
course of the
believe
race.
that.
What?
They're still in that chat.
So
Like,
if
why is it
How
so
do you
slow
lose
here
8 pounds?
today?
He
What's up?
grew up that much. He lost 8 pounds of body weight. Oh my god.
Cameron taught us anything. It's one hell of a weight loss program. So, in conclusion, while the 1904 Olympic Marathon featured
Okay, fine. Have you had pizza or burgers?
Yes, I have. I've had both.
the first two
Different varieties as well.
Blue Jay
Where
approved
can
amount
I
of alcohol.
donate to Mussolini?
PayPal /
It also resulted in
DSP
Olympic
Gaming.
fatalities and resembled less of an expertly organized event
It's about the same thing. It's the same effect.
Wow. Well then,
Wow.
what on earth? What an interesting start to this week's show.
Oh, I guess I guess only we can see Mussolini because he's probably been banned, but I'm using hyperchat, so the banned people show up, I guess. So he keeps posting, but nobody can see it in the actual real chat.
What are we? Wow.
Well, I'm being
All right,
entertained,
anyway, holy shit. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet. That was
Oh, and that was
Ultra
the first
is
part.
selected by the Ultra members, and the other is RNG via YouTube. I don't select any of it. You can't play it. You can't pin that one on me, you morons. I don't select the
What?
content. It's random for a reason.
Why are you calling your
right?
fans morons?
Okay.
Oh, it's because of the trolls.
Anyway, continuing on. Yes, Derek, I believe there will be some super member questions that we'll do at the beginning of part 5. Really quick here. Yes, I received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute
from 1
Man.
Minute Man. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip. I appreciate that very much. As always, all of your support of all of my content is greatly appreciated. Excuse me.
God.
Oh my God, here we go. My allergies are
He's
really,
gonna
really
cough
bad
up a
today, so my
hairball.
apologies,
Yes, you
everybody.
shouldn't be a streamer.
Thank you to 1 Minute Man. With that, we are up to 41 bucks in tips. We
Mussolini,
are mere
stop
$9
posting, bro.
away from the
Nobody
tier
can
1
see
goal.
it.
Remember, guys,
Come on,
my goal for
man.
this week,
Stop it. At least post
try
a
to
different
get
message. You've
the
been
tier
banned
1 tips
already.
goal.
It's over.
okay,
Give it
at least once a day, every single day. We did it yesterday. Can we do it again today? $9 away from hitting that goal. All right, I would really appreciate it if you could support the stream in some way, and that would be a great way to do it. Would be a tip to.
Oh, and we're
have
begging
that tier
Kevy
1
for
tips goal.
tips.
Now remember,
That's great.
if you want to see, or if you want to be part of the nominations process,
Oh,
to get
man.
your clip watch next week. If you become an Ultra member, we're guaranteed to watch your clip. If you become a standard member, then it goes into a randomized playlist of which YouTube chooses the order, essentially. Okay, so that's one of the other better ways to support the channel. If you could consider please becoming a member, or if anyone today would like to give some memberships to channel viewers, I'm sure they would appreciate that, so they can be part of that process next week as well. Okay.
Chill.
Without
Let's move
further
on
ado,
to the next one.
let's
Yeah.
continue
Let's
on
do
with the
another
show.
fake
Here we go
intro.
with part 2.
Hello everyone, welcome
Hello,
back
everyone,
to
and welcome
DSP
back
versus
to
the
DSP
Internet.
versus the Internet. This is episode 30 for September 10th, 2023. We are still in Ultra member submissions, meaning people who are guaranteed to have their videos at least partially watched. So let's
Guaranteed to at least be
awesome.
partially
Right now.
watched,
Here we go.
which is no different than anyone else's.
Captain Assface, I will proceed to my assigned post. Captain Dick, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay.
Captain Fuckface, I will
Ooh,
proceed
Fuckface.
to my
That's a good one.
assigned post. Captain Bastard, I will proceed to my assigned
Wow, this is so funny. The thing in the game calls you names.
I will proceed.
Bro, he called them nasty.
Why would it not say that?
Captain Cock, I will proceed to my assigned post.
This is so funny.
I will
I
proceed
wish there was
to
like a
my
30-minute montage of just this.
Captain Boobies.
Boobies. He said boobies, you guys. He said boobies.
Orgasmo. I will proceed
Orgasmo.
to my
Hold on a
assigned
second.
post.
Orgasmo, if I remember correctly. By the way, I have a stink bug in my office I need to get rid of. So we're gonna have to do that.
It's deadly.
Because if that stink bug makes a stink, other bugs are gonna come in.
How is it gonna
Orgasmo
make
was
a stink?
character from Matt and Trey Parker,
A
the
new
makers of
student
South
had
Park.
arrived.
Yeah, it was a movie that they did.
South
That was about, like,
Park.
a Mormon who became a porn star. I know that sounds really stupid because it is, but yeah. All right, guys, hold on a second. Continue. I have to get rid of the stink bug. Hold on, I have to go get a container. I'll
We
be
get
right
a
back.
sting bug eradication segment. This is so good. And he muted the mic for this for some reason. I guess. So you don't hear the crackle from him destroying the bug. This guy is so weird, man. Because now he's gonna kill it. He's gonna go and throw it out in the trash on the first floor. So it's gonna take him like actually 5 minutes. But somehow it's better than him reacting. So let's look at chat. Yeah, nothing interesting. That's it. But hey, Mussolini is back with the same message. But he's actually not back. He's like, you know, he's invisible to the dance. Very nice. Super entertaining content. This is gonna be a part of the video, by the way. This is not an unrecorded segment. Somebody.
He doesn't even stop the recording. Okay, let's watch this. I could use a break from the snorting and belching and coughing. It's really getting to me.
Arrived at school this day. In the doorway stood a very nervous girl, short in stature, with a strange blue tail protruding from underneath her redacted. Oh, I'm so nervous. I was told I could doodle on my school shoes, so I did. I hope nobody laughs at me for it. I sound like I'm asking them to laugh at me. Look at this idiot. She's got a name tag on so she doesn't forget who she is. Look at this 480p reveal. Hey, it's for the magic feeling. Oh, brr, I better put on my jacket. Oh, brr, I'm so cold. Hello? My name is Gula. I'm new here. I smell like glue, and don't be afraid to ever ask if you would like to borrow a pencil, because I have many and I will always share my pencils with you. Boom. Boom. Ah! This is a shark bunny, by the way. It's very cute. Do you want a Tic Tac? I licked him, but you can have one if you want. Also, it all comes off. Want to see? Square root of 16 is 2. Alright, that's all I got for you. That's me!
Okay. Is this a school
Blur,
outfit?
I better...
That's cool. Is this just to annoy people? To be like, look, she's a schoolgirl. And people on Twitter draw lewd fan art. You don't even say that this is her aged up. I don't know. It's just a fucking video game. Who cares? Let's see, Cyrax being drawn. I'm trying to animate in the style of this All Saints Street. I'm trying to draw him in this style, but it's kind of hard because everyone in All Saints Street is supposed to be like good looking and attractive, and I'm trying to draw like a really disgusting goblin person. And there's no like real disgusting goblin people in that show. So I'm trying to draw ugly people in a cute art style, which is a challenge. It's fun.
He's gonna click on this And DSP is gonna be like, "Hello,
Might need some
everybody. This
food.
is DSP versus the Internet, episode 30. Let me go and squash this stink bug for a second, okay? Sound good?" This is an actual YouTube video.
Yeah,
this is
missing the
kind
head
of shit that,
scabs.
that YouTube is full of. DSP time wasting videos. There are probably terabytes of this worthless shit right here. Just an empty chair in a paused video. It would get even more interesting if I decided to go somewhere now and I just left my chair empty. That'd be very funny, wouldn't it? I'm still here. Psych! Let me play random soundbite.
Okay, I got a container to put the
There you
stink
go.
bug into and try to get it out of the house. So let me try.
What the fuck? You don't live in a house.
Bro, just fucking squash
Mr.
it with
Bennell,
piece of
house or a
paper, throw it in the
condo?
fucking trash.
House or a condo?
Container for a stink bug. What is this, an SCP? What is it, radioactive?
It's a condo, Phil. It's not a house.
Container. This dude. And this is also the same guy who has ants and fucking fruit flies in his house. He's acting like he's, I don't know, got like OCD or something.
He's in there. See him?
Gross. We don't need to see your bugs.
So.
We don't need to see your bug infestation.
Stink bugs don't even stink bad,
Why,
dude.
why is it important to get rid of a stink bug right away?
No one
If a
cares.
stink bug lets off,
You don't know anything. Move on. Get over it. Get back. Unpause the video. Do the react thing. Holy fucking shit. Unpause.
I'm just saying Captain something something that is stupid. And then Captain Titties comes out. Man, just put me out of my fucking misery already. This shit is trash. I could have been sleeping right now. Why did I make this mistake?
I
You already
will
said that.
proceed to my assigned post.
Every time I'm like, man, maybe something interesting is gonna happen during the react. And then it's fucking Captain Titties.
Word is allowed.
Captain Humongous, I will
know there was
proceed
humongous.
to
Humongous
my
what?
assigned post. Captain Tit, I will proceed.
Yeah, we get it, dude.
So here's the deal. This next video, from what I'm
Oh,
trying
and
to
this is a
understand,
DSP
okay,
video.
is basically people talking about me in various capacities.
Oh, he's not watching this.
Some of these people actually know who I am. Some of these people don't. Some of these people only know me from very negative things. So
Like
some of them
you?
are very misinformed. All right? I'm not going to watch this whole thing. It's 12 minutes. We'll watch some excerpts from it. It'll definitely be interesting to see what people have said about me
He
over the
admitted
years.
to not
And maybe I'll
understanding
finally
the
respond
science
to some
behind
of it. So let's see.
pheromones.
Okay?
That sums up his marriage, social life and meaningless existence on this planet.
I mean, yeah. I don't understand the science too, but I understand the rest of the
Is he an
stuff to some
asshole?
extent.
He's a piece of shit because he beat you? Lol. It matters how he beat me, bro. Didn't know I was watching DSP? Try a complete fucking sentence. Goddamn, I found the DSP of StarCraft. What's DSP?
So they're calling
What's a
him
DSP?
the DSP of StarCraft?
DSP. What's DSP?
What does that mean?
I'm not surprised if he's a StarCraft player. Why in the hell would he know?
Is he gonna
who I
look
am?
up
You'd
DSP?
never know that.
What?
Glass Stones, thanks for bumping up the chat rate, but I'm gonna give you a little slap on the
What the
wrist.
fuck is Darkside Phil?
So of course, what's the first thing that comes up if he searches? It's going to be the probably because it's probably years old too. So he's probably going to see the incident. He's probably going to see a bunch of dumb shit,
The
right?
incident?
He's
How
just
is
a
that
streamer?
dumb shit? The thing that you did that you're notorious for, how's that dumb shit? It's like, it's all everyone ever knows of you. Because you're an embarrassing laughingstock who should have gotten off the internet, and anyone else would have after being caught jacking off on a live stream. So if anyone looks you up, that's what they're gonna find. Cope about it, dude. Anyone with a lick of common sense would have been like, okay,
This is boring.
that's
Whatever. Darkside Phil of StarCraft. What is this? Wait, who the fuck is...
So what happened? Did he lose in a match of StarCraft and then he just yelled or something at the guy who beat him? And so, oh, you're the Dark Side Phil StarCraft. This is from 2018, so this is 5 years ago. Yeah.
Dark Side...
Okay, is he gonna... See, he's looking at all the memes. He's looking at all the fucking memes and shit.
you are a meme.
He also said some anti-Semitic stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I don't look anything like him, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about in here.
Is Darkside Phil the guy that couldn't make a cup noodle? Is that right?
Yeah, couldn't make a cup noodle.
Hey, it's Adam
I didn't know
Pasiti,
anyone knew
the wrestling
me
dude.
as a guy who can't make a cup noodle. When I made the cup noodle, people make fun of me because I guess I had a fork at one point during the
Took him
cup
like
noodle.
20 minutes to make it, though.
People actually think I couldn't make instant noodles. Really?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you should watch that video again. Think
Darkside
about it,
Phil is
Dave.
the man who will forever be known
It's because
as the
he
guy
didn't
who
use a fork.
forgot to turn his stream off.
Correct.
And started.
And no, it's not. Forgot to turn the stream off. That's also incorrect. That's not what happened. The stream was already on. It was pre-stream.
Well, you got him.
With some of the funniest
See?
facial
People who don't
expressions
like me don't know
ever.
what
Like,
they're
I was
talking
thinking,
about.
right, is that what I look like?
Yeah, it's not that I didn't turn the stream off, it's that I didn't turn the camera off, stupid. See, this is why anyone who makes fun of me is stupid, because they get basic shit wrong.
I'm jerking the gherkin.
Okay. Alright, Phil, you got him.
He's so angry. He's there. He forgot. He forgot to turn his stream off. Hi, Phil, if you're watching.
Shout
They
to
got
the
the stream.
Buccaneers for beating Metaca's Vikings.
Big ups to the Buccaneers, dude. Keep
like very
rocking.
aggressive.
Okay, I gotta ask a question. Why does everyone who does it try to imitate it?
Because it's ridiculous. Because the face you were making is comical, and it's easy to make fun of. I mean, that's a pretty easy to answer question, you stupid motherfucker.
Right?
Right? That's more embarrassing than me doing it, right? I mean, that's how I'm gonna cope with it.
Everyone who does this and reacts to it, why do they try to imitate the face? He did it, LTG did it. Why do they all try to imitate the face?
Because it's ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? Like if Howard Dean was like, why does everyone who makes fun of me for screaming at that one rally go, "Ugh!" Like, what? Why? Why did they do that? Why did they go, and we're going to go to Minnesota? Ugh! Why did they try and imitate it? I don't get it. It's like, what are you talking about? It's because it's the joke.
Why would you do that?
Because it's fucking funny, dude, because it's a living meme.
It was a mistake. It was an accident, a legit accident that I'm embarrassed of course. I'll never live it down. We all know that. We've been through this a million times.
So is Kat crying? I mean, why should you be watching this if Kat cries every time anyone brings it up? Shouldn't you skip it for her sake?
Why?
No, I guess you don't care about her. Fuck her. You made your money
Why would you try to make the face yourself?
to make fun of you.
I don't understand.
You don't understand anything
about it.
You're a
MJF
low
sent into
IQ
the
Neanderthal.
turnbuckle. He's a very angry man. Yeah, I got to the top of the dark side. Phil.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, he forgot to turn the stream off. No, I didn't. Like, wait, so you meant to have the stream on while you were jacking off? Is that what you're saying? Literally? Oh, okay, you weird creep.
Subreddit for making fun of him the other day.
Oh, is this Adam Pacitti? Oh, I know who this is. This guy used to
No, you
do
don't.
all kinds of commentary and stuff on pro wrestling. I didn't even know that's who this is. I had no idea. Yeah, I knew that he had commented on, I guess, one of my posts about WWE years ago. Yeah, like 2 years ago or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't show you. You can't see anything. You can't see his little pickle.
His little pickle.
Why are you watching this, dude?
You get randomly dissed by a dude. Yeah, you can't see his little pickle.
It's not part of my routine, personally. Yeah, imagine just like if you worked an office job. 5 o'clock comes and then you do.
He's got
Do
like
you know
a
what I
cat
mean? Like you
mouth.
wouldn't just stop working. It's like, right, that's it.
Well, this was.
Oh, it was fucking painful. The 9/11 thing was horrible. And all he could do is say, wow. Oh my god. Wow. So, jeez. Nauseating.
Actually, before my stream.
Sign out.
It was
British humor. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not into British humor.
It's better than liquid turds out of your ass.
About it.
Jokes.
I don't find it funny. I don't know.
Oh, the
Maybe it's
little
just me.
pickle meme, dude.
Maybe I just don't like British humor or something, right? I don't know.
Out of emails.
Maybe you just don't get jokes that are not blatantly obvious.
You see what I mean? Like, why do people redo? Why do they try to emulate and redo the face?
fucking funny.
I don't understand that part. They all do too. Everyone who talks about it. How many more in this clip do that? This is interesting. Let's count.
You'd have a wander around first or something, wouldn't you?
How is that some kind of
You
own?
can see his little pickle bait.
DSP is Darkside Phil. Who the fuck is?
Hey, it's
Darkside
Brian
Phil?
Zane.
Like,
Shout out to
sorry,
Brian
that's what I
Zane.
should know, like, if it's a YouTuber, like,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the internet, random streamers from all over the world will not know who I am. People who are up on like the history of YouTube would know who I am, but random people are not going to know who Darkside Phil is. I haven't been pertinent to anything in so many years.
I thought you
know,
were
I stay in my
prominent.
lane. I make my content for my audience. That's it.
I thought you were
the common internet
prolific.
would not know who I am.
The common
So
internet.
why would you go to someone's random stream and bring me up? That doesn't even make sense. I'm at a loss. You know, I don't know who this guy is. Who's this?
And why do you call
Who's
yourself
this?
prolific?
Brian Zane, dude, wrestling with
about
regret.
scandals about big YouTubers having beef. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Like, that's part of my universe technically, and I don't know anything about them, so I don't know who Darkside Phil is. I'm sorry.
Not
Unless
surprising.
that's CM Punk's E-Fed name. I don't know. Bob Dobbs, $5. Who is a bigger liar?
Here we go.
Paul Heyman or Jesus? Don't give me these initials again. I don't know who this is.
Why?
I feel
Why are
DSP
people so
came
dumb?
up last time and I didn't know who it was.
Why
either.
are people so dumb? Why do they bring it up when people? He just said, I don't know who he is. So I'll bring him up again. Like, no one knows who I am from these communities. Why would you keep bringing me up? How dumb can you be? That's exactly, when you guys ask me about unrelated shit, do I not respond in the same way? You know?
No,
if you ask me who this
you
guy was, I
lie.
brought him up in my kind of.
I don't get why he's so salty.
How dumb are you, man?
How dumb are you for
Let's go on to the
bringing
next
me?
one.
I'm so fucking irrelevant. Why are you even bringing me
I
up?
don't know who DSP is off the top of my head, but I know
Such a
Heyman has
weird,
lied a
like,
lot, so I'll probably say him.
Thing to be triggered about.
I have to say.
Oh, and we get the bookster.
How
the
would Boogie
boogeyman.
know who I am?
And Wings
He looks
of
like
Stupid.
and Darkside Phil.
He looks like a sea animal with
Can
this.
still be successful.
Those are deep cuts I didn't get. I'm assuming.
How would Boogie
Wings
know who
of
I
Redemption,
am?
Darkside Phil.
Darkside Phil, I know that name.
So this is Ethan Klein watching Boogie, dude.
To pause. I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah, just
And occasionally get laid.
Yeah, it looks like a manatee.
That's what people are gonna see when they look him up. You know, and that is something I'd want for anybody. You know, I'd much rather have a nice, funny meme rather than like some random fucko on the internet being like a Darkside Phil and getting called on a live stream. Granted, there's a lot with Darkside Phil.
This is his legacy, by the way.
Another day.
People just mentioning him as this random fucko that beat his meat.
See what I mean? I knew this is what it was going to be. It was going to be all references like that because that's all people know because they're ignorant.
that's
they don't
all-
do any research. They don't care.
They don't do research.
Do you
What?
blame someone who doesn't know who I am and doesn't care and all they know is that negative meme? Of course not. I mean, why would you blame them? You know what I'm saying?
What?
I wouldn't blame them for only knowing that. But at the same time, I think it's stupid that people bring me up on these guys' content. Why the fuck would they know who I am, right? I'm a nobody at this point. I only make content for people who like the kind of content I do. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So I don't. I get that now. I know that's the whole video, right? Like I said, we're not gonna watch this whole thing.
Oh,
but
so
the
that's
whole
it?
Video is people
Really?
just essentially.
Come on,
saying
man. This
exactly
is the
same
only
thing
interesting
over and
thing you
over.
watched today.
I personally don't care for, which is DSP Gaming. This guy is probably one of the worst gamers I've ever seen in my life. He screams at stuff, he's really, really dumb sometimes, just in his general ability. Like, one time he did a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2, and he got spotted by basically every single guard.
Because that was the point. See, again,
That
these
was the
people,
point.
The point.
They don't even understand, right? Like, they don't get it.
He didn't mean to play it badly.
He doesn't understand. Like, that was the shtick back then. That was what I did back then. Now, if you watch the content, it's not
No.
like that. Back then,
Wait,
that's
wait,
exactly
wait,
what
wait.
it was.
It was
me
bad on
dicking
purpose?
around, not caring.
Oh, he didn't
know how to
care.
play the
But
game.
that's
I didn't
not
give
what.
a fuck. I just bumbled my way through it, and that was part of the attraction. That's why people liked the videos.
Then why are you so pissed off at the "this is how you don't play" videos?
You know, he's a bad gamer. He just got spotted by everyone. Did you not see the playthrough? Yeah, everyone was
Yes.
laughing at it. That was the point.
What?
That wasn't the point,
Why do
though.
people have an issue with that? Really?
The point wasn't for people to laugh at him. He was just.
This is Tommy Wiseau was saying that The Room was meant to be a comedy. It's like he's just trying to retcon it. Like, yeah, everyone laughed at it because it was meant to be funny. It wasn't meant to be a serious drama, stupids.
He just screams.
Playing the game the way he normally is playing the game.
That's a person who doesn't want to learn. That's a
Correct.
person who doesn't care.
That's some
about the
generational coping
That is a
right
person
here.
Who, by appearances,
It's a lifetime of coping climaxing
he doesn't know
here.
what he'd do with it.
Justin, did you have any more honorable, dishonorable mentions?
Oh, we get this one. This one is great.
I guess I would agree with you with DSP.
Yeah, my boy.
Because what DSP does, like, in person, he's all nice to me and shit, but...
Isn't this very old, this clip, by the way? I think this is like a super old clip. Okay.
And then when he makes a YouTube video, he thinks he's all hard and crap.
Uh-huh.
So that's what gets me pissed off. Like, do you guys remember the whole thing with DSP and, like with the West Coast people, where they almost he was like really scared because he was about to get beat up?
Get ready, dude. Get ready for the context.
This is hilarious because this.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they're talking about because there's multiple occurrences.
Well, you were probably drunk.
And I've already completely talked about my history with
Massive X for whatever.
Famous to nobody.
Everything.
Nice to me in real life, but when
everything gets doubted
videos,
here.
It's all hard. I'm all. What? This doesn't make sense.
What about that time you called into that Alphaism radio show and you told people that you were going to rip their heads off and shit down their neck? Or when you told people that if you ever see them, you're going to kick them out of a tournament because they made fun of someone that you never talk about or mention ever since?
Because here's what I don't understand about comments like this. What are you talking about? What video
They can tell you.
was I all hard? If in the entire time...
I have erectile dysfunction, you fucking idiot. I can't even get hard.
This is an old
Debunked.
clip. I remember it was a long time ago, right? I remember once Justin lost at Evo to I think it was GamerB, who was the Adon player in Street Fighter 4. And people had asked me, what did you think about it? And I was honest. I was like, people like Justin like focusing on top tiers. They don't play every character. So he had no clue what to expect when he fought that Adon. He, taking the easy way out.
Oh, man, I told you guys.
You're not going to know matchups. You're going to
huge context.
And that's
Huge.
exactly what happened when you watch that match. He had no clue how to fight
DSP
Adon
was
at all.
actually right the whole time.
Body,
They just hated him because he was spitting the facts.
Like, that was being honest about what I saw. I mean, if he had like a specific thing that he was pissed off about that I had said, that's one thing. But it seems like this is what the FGC all said 10 years ago. We don't like DSP because he makes those YouTube videos and he's all popular for doing them. But
is that a challenge? Are you challenging him to call Parter? Because he will.
West Coast like punked him and this and that.
Definitely will.
About? No, here's the truth. 10 years ago, well, it was more than 10 years ago now. It was like the years of 2009 through like 2011, 2012. The FGC, including Justin Wong and everyone else, hated me.
Everybody hated you always, Phil.
I was making videos that was not of any
They hated you because you were a piece of shit. And even back then, when he was sitting at a fucking Skype call measuring his dick and lying about it, they hated him back then. They hate him now. They always hated him because he's hateable. He's a piece of shit. Case closed.
My videos were very popular on YouTube while they were struggling to make videos and content that people would watch. People didn't like the pro content. They liked entertaining content with personality, and those guys were struggling to do that. So that's why they all hated me at this point. Okay? I don't know what he's talking about. When on Earth...
They hated you because you were an asshole.
Was I so hard on Justin Wong in a video back in the day? I have no idea what he's talking about. I really don't. Okay?
Then aren't you ignorant? Don't you not know what you're talking about then?
I told this whole story. Like Jaha and like Watson were like looking for him if he ever came down to one of the Evo events or something.
Yeah, so like he was like, I heard he was like.
Maybe you should do research.
So that was pretty funny.
What do you got to say about this, Phil? Were you crying?
There was 4 people there. Me, Jay Snyder, all right, Mike Watson, and Jaha. 4 people. At what happened. I've told you the true story of what happened. That I was an alcoholic at the time, and basically
You're an alcoholic
Mike
now.
Watson and Jaha were really angry that I guess I had said shit to them online during the mid-2000s.
I guess I said shit to him. I guess.
Like an IRC chat.
Ah, yes,
I had no idea what they were talking about.
He was Big Balls Burnell.
Because I'm like, guys, I'm an alcoholic. I probably was drinking and talking shit, and I have no clue what you're even speaking of.
Yeah.
And I did. I told you guys. I broke down. I was like, I'm an alcoholic mess. I was overweight. I was depressed. I was fucked up at that time in my life.
You are overweight now.
We really talked about this already. Okay? But the funny part is when people like this, oh, well, I heard this and this. Did you actually know what happened? Were you there? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Bro, you just said you don't even remember the trash you were talking. Apparently, you weren't even there because you were fucking drunk.
there. You have no idea what happened in the situation. But again, this is the FGC.
You can't talk about anything unless you were there.
On YouTube,
This kid blew up.
This is what they would do. They would all talk about this shit behind the scenes. I see DSP. He's a pussy. He cried at Evo and this and that. Were you there? Do you know what happened?
Were you at 9/11?
Did you cry at Evo though? Yes. So?
Were you at the World
Confronted
Trade
me for
Center?
talking shit to them, and I admitted to them I was an alcoholic, and my life was all messed up, and I was a depressed loser, and I cried because of that. So what are you talking about? But you're an idiot. You talk from a place where you don't know anything because you don't like me because I was making YouTube videos that were popular, right? That's how fucked up the FGC was. Why do you think to this day I don't want to be a part of the FGC?
But bro, so he was the one who fucked up. People made fun of him for it, and they're the bad guys. By the way, welcome the Beamers. What's up, all the Beamers? Big ups to all the Beamers in chat. Everybody welcome the Detractor Beam raid. You came at the right time.
Because of shit like this. Like Justin Wong was so hard, right? Oh yeah, he was always the hardest guy in the room. What are you talking about, Justin? It's insanity. It's stupidity. But this is what I mean. They play video.
By the way, right now he's beefing with Justin Wong from like 10 to 12 years ago.
If they think they're hard and shit. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
What do you mean hard?
Anyway,
let me see your cock. Pull out your cock. Are you hard?
Dude, I mean, honestly, like the guy
seems like inconsistent values. Hear that, YouTube? We love you.
The guy who got caught JOing.
Oh, you turned DSP or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, even he has a sense of humor about it. So
yeah, you know.
Yeah, that guy kind of taught me a lot.
Look, dude. Every time I turn
well,
on my stream and I
with
start,
certain things.
Every time I turn on my stream, I now am terrified, and I unplug the camera. I put back on the lens on the DSLR camera.
Right,
I
right.
unplug the XLR cable.
I don't even JO because I know Jesus is watching.
Onions keeps your heart.
Oh, and now we got Pewds.
You control diabetes.
Is DSP gonna say that PewDiePie got inspired by him?
Protect cancer, keeps your skin healthy, and look at that. Boost your sperm count. Doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man, you need to consume onions. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Onion Man versus
I can't believe he's watching this.
Okay,
Bro.
Man.
Yo, that was legit funny as shit. Onion Man versus Soy Boy. That was good.
This is so
That was
fake.
actually a really good reference. I like that.
Coping rewriting history.
Yeah, man, I fucking love it. Delusional people rewriting history is like primetime television. They should have that on TV. Why don't they have that on TV?
Oh, hey.
And
Instead of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or some shit like that.
The Adam Cole reference?
Yeah, Adam Cole, baby.
Who said that? Who said that?
Gambot says that.
Oh, the camera's on.
Camera's on the whole time.
Ah, the whole time, huh? Hello.
Yeah, they know it. It's the meme.
I love it. I love it so much.
All right, so
everyone knows the meme. We're not gonna watch more. That's 8 minutes.
I thought nobody knew anything about you.
This is like the only good thing you.
But at the same time, everyone knows the meme.
Sadly, people who don't know me or any of the content I've ever made will know that meme, right?
The meme.
And that's it.
What do you mean the meme?
Fine. I just find it fun. Of all the things in this clip, the stupidest one was the Justin Wong quote. Because he didn't know the situation. He was using that as like a way to stab at me 10 years ago to say, oh, I see DSP's a joke because he cried at Evo West when confronted by Jaha.
Joke is on you, you fucking idiot. I was drunk. I don't even remember talking trash. And also, I did cry.
Yes, I cried because I was an alcoholic and I was a depressed loser. And I admitted to people that I had no idea what they were talking about. People actually legitimately hated me for actions that I did when I was completely drunk. And, you know, when that happens, you realize, wow, I got to turn my life around. This is pretty fucked up.
Oh.
Right?
And now you charge people to drink.
Are wild.
But you wouldn't know that.
Like a former
'cause you talked
alcoholic
out of your
would.
ass. That's the fucked up clip there, right? But the rest of it was funny. There's nothing wrong there. But again, I wish people would stop bringing me up in circles that don't know who I am. Like, how in the holy hell would you know who DSP is? No one would know.
I thought
who
everyone
DSP
knew the
is
meme.
in a circle outside of like YouTube gaming, right? No one would know. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
This was like good, man. This was good.
And by the way, we still are not through Ultra. We still have like tons of Ultra member subscriptions, right? So
yeah, let's get to the
thanks,
next
guys, for watching,
weird video.
and we will continue. Whoops! Sorry that we had to waste like a good 5+ minutes for me to catch the stink bug. What can you do?
Yeah, this is a thing that actually happened.
All right, let's split the part. Yeesh.
Yeah, Mussolini is still on the grind though. He's been there for like 45 minutes now, just spamming the same shit, and he's been banned.
No, there's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm just cleaning everything out. Okay.
This is so weird.
Okay, excuse
Oh
me.
man, this whole narrative that the FGC hated him because he made it is like the biggest nonsense narrative to ever exist. The biggest bullshit ever. Because you can go check out the Dead Sea Scrolls. The dude's been a fucking bum and a scrub, and everybody was shitting on him since like the late 90s. Since there was a DSP, he was a joke.
Thank you guys for being a good audience, and we continue on.
Oh, what a great audience! This Mussolini enjoyer. He's the most engaged person in that chat.
Memberships, tips appreciated. I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal on
And then he just begs
once
for money.
a day.
Once a day.
So we're very close right now. We're only $9 away. It would be great.
It's actually a really low.
What the fuck? I turned my life around and now I'm a gigantic beggar.
Bar.
Wait, thank you guys. Let's continue.
I was a loser. I was a bum. I was an alcoholic. Now I beg for money on stream every day.
$50.
I turned my life around, man.
Per stream as a minimum. That's a pretty low bar.
Wow.
Alrighty, everybody. Continuing on.
Because back in the day, he was like, guys, I literally have no money right now. I can't pay my bills.
30 for September.
Man, those were some good times.
We are still in Ultra member submissions. Let's continue. What's next?
I have to be honest with you. I have no money. That was like peak begging.
Hey, man. Tracy.
5 minutes this time.
So you know what this is?
It's GTA, but with Fire Emblem
This is the clip where he
characters.
finds his wife cheating on him.
Not in my house.
Fuck you, Michael. Go away.
I'm paying that turd $150 an hour to fuck my wife in my own bed?
Michael, go away.
No, I'm sorry, bro. She said you had an arrangement. You and I are gonna have an arrangement. I'm gonna arrange your fucking funeral. I'm really sorry, bro. I'll comp the session. I promise. You are dead, man. Fuck, dead. Come here. Ah! Fuck, man.
Stuff like this is why I don't care about GTA anymore.
Get out of my way.
Michael,
I don't give a
calm
fuck
down.
about GTA.
What's going on?
Nothing happened. It was a misunderstanding.
She fucked a prick in my bed.
Wow, that's so funny.
It wasn't like that.
You in?
Fuck it, I'm in. Let's roll. Let's get this motherfucker.
Just don't kill him.
Let's roll. Let's get this motherfucker. Oh my god, this is 9 minutes long.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Characters from Fire Emblem 3 houses.
Work for me. He'll get it back. Might have
Yeah, we get it, but let's not. Yeah, let's fast forward
Oh, this is when
to
they pull down the house.
when it ends.
I'm thinking you were working on more than just her backhand. Mandy's backhand has come a long way, bro. But sometimes it's gotta get worse to get better. Yeah, well, maybe I should come up there and practice my backhand. On your face!
Can I skip through this a little bit?
See that?
Oh,
look at
we got to skip to him skipping, which is something.
You are. I know where you live. Who are you? I'm Franklin. License. No, Franklin.
This is so stupid. So if you played Fire Emblem 3
Yeah, Byleth caught Edelgard cheating with Ferdinand. GTA 5X Fire. 73k views from 3 years
houses,
ago.
these are all characters from the game.
Okay.
You know, there was the leader of the 3 houses there, and then you have this is one of the teachers and everything. I get it, but at the same time, it's not funny to me. Like just because you skinned characters from
You're
another
not
game
funny.
into the game doesn't mean it's that interesting.
You skinned the characters.
But you have to watch it because people paid you to do it. So
But
yeah.
it's literally the exact same game, just with skins. So I mean, is it interesting to see a character from a different franchise in this one? Yeah, but for like 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, it could have been
And by the way, if you don't know
Spider-Man
Fire Emblem
and
houses, this,
I don't know.
You know, you wouldn't even understand. the
Skibbity Toilet.
All right, let's continue.
There we go. What is
The world's
this?
most expensive vending machine.
Oh, vending machine time! Yay! You guys love these. The vending machines, you know, you put the money in and they give you something that comes from inside of the machine. You guys love this.
Make a wish at the Fountain of Wealth. Singapore is the most expensive city in the world. Really? It's not surprising to find the most expensive vending machines here. What do they sell?
Hey, this is a Prime vending machine. How do you know it's shitty?
It's the most expensive? Why is it? How expensive is it? $13 a can for Prime Energy drink. $13. God damn. That's ridiculous. Who would fucking buy that? You piss in a can.
Kids.
Pay $10.
Of course, PP.
That's insane.
PP poo-poo.
How much is this?
Oh no! It also says $2.50 in America.
$15 for this. $20. $25.
This, I mean, I would agree with his reaction if he wasn't the guy to pay actual hundreds of thousands of dollars for pictures of wrestlers. You can't even drink them.
$30.
This should at least you get something.
$40.
Yes, we can see.
Who the fuck would pay that for an energy drink? And it's the shitty Logan Paul energy drink. Oh my god. Why would you buy it? No. You're part of the problem. Let's watch a different vending machine.
They're not
I'm not
US
gonna watch
dollars.
him drink this shit. It's terrible.
It's so stupid.
Okay, what's another vending machine? Here we go. What is this? Pure gold? You can actually buy real gold? Oh my god. Look.
This is the best react, you guys. This is the greatest one.
Buy real gold.
It can't get any better, I'm sure.
Who the fuck would do that?
And again, it's in Singapore. Because we love Singapore here at Darkside Phil Media.
And silver bars.
Also known as DSP Productions. Burnell Productions.
I want the one of a father getting kissed by his daughter, or the mother being kissed by her son.
What?
The cheapest one weighs 2 grams. It's 318 Singaporean dollars.
Dollars.
$650.
Dollars.
Singaporean dollars. You see the S in front of the dollar sign? Stupid asshole. Let's see.
You're actually buying.
Oh, it's a tie between Perry and Spoonie.
$30 for X3 Logans. That's worth X3 Hogans.
Oh yeah, $30 for 3 Logans is like 3 Hogans. There you go.
How does a gold
That's the forbidden math. That's the math they don't want you to know.
on a vending machine and not get damaged? Isn't it gonna bang around?
Apparently, $1 US equals 1.36 Singaporean dollar. So it's not that very different. So like 136 Singaporean dollars is $100.
Hogan's not Hogan's. That's what I'm talking about.
It was too expensive. My card got rejected. You didn't have the money. You can't buy it.
And then we have a weird like
you didn't
Santa
have the money.
Claus serial killer laugh.
Denied. I think their car got canceled.
What? Why? Why would you think that?
All right. So how does the gold come out?
Video. Shiki. Shang. Wow.
Hey, no.
To you, boyfriend.
Oh, that's from Slayer, the 08.
Okay, tiebreaker time.
04. There you go. Well, thanks, Slayer. We're all enjoying your video. We are loving it.
Look at this, it blinks blue. So wait, that's it? That's seriously it?
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick.
Oh my god. $479. $480 for this stupid gold bar.
It's not American dollars though. And his logo is covering the USD, so you can't actually see how much it costs.
Tiny. Dude, it's like microscopic. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Yo, it's so small. $480. Oh my god.
And they gave her a certificate.
So it's if it's pure.
Here you go. Enjoy this certificate. It's real gold, you guys. Come on. It's like an ACE certificate.
Collectible. By the way, that's the fountain it's supposed to be, huh? Oh, okay. Merlion Park. So it's an actual fountain at a famous park. Okay. So this is the most expensive vending machine in the world. You can buy a car. The building is the vending machine. Look. Oh my god.
That's actually next level. I gotta say, that's impressive.
Drive the car before you get it.
You want to buy a car from a vending
You
machine.
can't even see the car. All you can see is through the glass. Who would do that? So they're gonna show you the car. Obviously, they're not gonna buy the car. So it's a rotating. Yeah, look at this. This is a hell of a system. Would I buy a car from a vending machine? Of course not. I mean, even
of course not. You wouldn't even buy a car from a buyer's market for cars.
The car before you buy the car? Why would you want to just get a car out of a machine, right? That's stupid. I just don't get it at all, honestly, right? Someone says there's one in Las Vegas. Is that true? I would believe that there'd be one in Las Vegas. Battleduck says, and these are luxury cars, not average consumer cars. Exactly right.
Yo, Mussolini is still he's still going crazy in the chat, even though he's banned.
Drop that amount of money. Why would you want to buy it out of a machine? That's wild. What kind of car is that? I don't even know. What is that?
It's like a... Is that like an Alfa Romeo?
It's an Alfa Romeo 4C.
Yeah.
1.8T. Whatever the hell that even means. $197,000 USD. So all you get to do is see it. They're not going to let them touch it. See that? So you can't even test drive it. You're just told, you buy it or not. It goes back in. That's it. Huh. That's wild, man. Is that it? Oh, that's it. That's wild. All right. The Prime drinks, first of all, insanely overpriced. Why anyone would buy that is that you got to be an idiot to spend that much money on an energy drink. It's the same as any other fucking energy drink. There's no...
How do you know, though? Have you actually drank it?
Money for an energy drink.
He's hating by principle, which I can... As a hater, I appreciate and I respect, but also it's Dark Side Phil, so I don't respect him.
It's gold. Gold can be melted down. It can be sold on whole for a value for what it is, for its raw resource. I'm sure you probably paid a premium to have it molded into that design, right? So if anything, that's more like a collector's item. You got it during your vacation to Singapore. This is just fucking stupid. This is like, you got to be atrociously dumb to buy a vending machine car. I'm sorry. Like, I can't imagine someone in their right mind doing that.
Brought to you by Raycon. Stay tuned till the end for more information.
Oh my god, it's a fucking sponsor.
Fruit of the Loom. Okay.
Do we get some content? Some context?
Well known for selling underwear.
Right.
Most
I remember
people
those ads.
recognize the brand for their
Oh man,
logo,
this is gonna
which
be
has nothing
obnoxious.
to do with underwear. In the middle is a big red apple, surrounded by 3 different colored grapes and dark green leaves.
I remember this. When I was a kid, I used to wear Fruit of the Loom tighty whities, like actual, what do they call them?
He used to look like Captain Underpants.
Full-on underpants. Yeah, I used to wear those when I was a kid.
That's DSP as a kid.
That's all there is to the Fruit of the Loom.
So here's all the different versions of the logo over the years.
Or is the discrepancy over whether the Fruit of the Loom logo ever contained a cornucopia.
Isn't there a logo for something else that has the cornucopia behind it, and people are confusing the two? I think there's a logo without all that fruit, but it's like an apple with a cornucopia, right? Is that not correct? That there
Hey,
is
what's
an
up,
actual logo that has that,
Decepticroniacs?
but it's not Fruit of the Loom.
What's up, all maniacs that are raiding right now? Did he tap out after the vending machine thing?
Do not match up with
Oh man,
reality.
it must have been tough.
Many examples
he couldn't make
of the
it.
Mandela effect can be chalked up to common
He only makes it when I force him to
The
drink.
often cited Berenstain Bears is most
I'm a
likely
very good
misremembered
influence.
due to how common the suffix "steen" is in proper names.
Right.
People misspell Looney Tunes because of how they're used to spelling cartoon.
That's right, and it was actually
big ups for the sub Silent Observer.
Used to be called Merry Melodies, and what it was supposed to be, there was music with an animation.
Shut up,
Then
Grandpa.
Later on, they just
You
became
don't care.
an animation itself.
Nobody asked.
And therefore, the music
His
wasn't
stupid
part of it
trivia
anymore. So
from
that's
the
when it went
60s.
From Merry Melodies to Looney Tunes, but it retained the spelling of tune, like a tune of a song. So that one I knew. This one, Fruit Loops and Fruit Loops. So I guess Fruit Loops was always OO. I don't think I ever even noticed that. I never.
For quitting.
Yeah, he should. You should stop giving him
They
away.
spell Fruit Loops because of how they're used to spelling fruit. A lot of these are
It's like the Academy giving out Oscars, but they low-key are just not watching any movie and they're just on their phone the whole time. It's not fair, dude. I should be giving them out because I stay all the way.
Out of a company stylizing a certain word in a
Stuff
logo
was always
and
with the one F. Yeah,
Mods
stuff always
ban the
had one F.
Decepticon for deceptive practices.
autocorrecting it to a more conventional version. Anyone who has ever studied for a history exam can tell you that we can't always count on our memory. We utilize a combination of schemas and heuristics to efficiently process information. These cognitive techniques give us speed at the cost of accuracy. They allow us to read scrambled words like these,
Yeah, look at
but
that.
sometimes they cause us to miss information hiding in plain sight.
I love Paris in the springtime. Look at that. Oh, that's neat, actually.
Yeah, try and I'm gonna give you a mod.
See that? Yep.
You've
On my
deserved
Dale
it
Earnhardt
for
video, I missed this typo
not making
despite
fun of me
repeating
for
it
being
nearly
a
100
United
times in
fan
editing.
too much.
Sometimes our minds play tricks on us and we see things
There
that
you go.
aren't
Go
really
crazy.
there.
This is the construct.
Most psychologists believe that memory is a reconstructive process. We recall information not through identical snapshots of events, but by piecing together a scene through a series of key details. Reconstruction prevents memories from being 100% faithful to reality.
Dale.
No one can pay attention to all the minutiae of an event, so beyond a certain point of specificity, certain details will be left out, rendering our memories forever incomplete. In addition to this, reconstruction may be
Actual accident, misremembered accident.
He was leaning somebody in chat, but I couldn't see who.
And John Palmer asked people to watch a video of a minor car accident. The participants were then asked how fast were the cars going when they hit each other. Those who were asked when the cars smashed
It might have
into
been
each other
Mr.
reported
X.
higher speeds and remembered broken glass that wasn't there. Wow, interesting.
Wow.
behind some people remembering the mythical Sinbad genie movie Shazam.
I don't remember that at all. I don't remember there being a Sinbad genie movie. I know though that
Sinbad is a sailor man.
Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal. I don't remember a Sinbad movie at all.
In 1996, Shaq starred in a movie
Yeah, of course
called
there is. Look at
Kazam,
this.
2 years
Kazam.
after a Sinbad TV airing in which he dressed like a genie. The lost Sinbad movie was simply the result of people conflating these similar events. There was no Jiffy peanut butter, only
There was
Jif
Jif.
and Skippy.
And Skippy,
When
yes,
recalling
yes.
information, we tend to either miss details or mix up details with something else very similar. What is far more unusual is recalling a unique detail that supposedly never existed. The Fruit of the Loom discrepancy implies that numerous people are falsely inserting an extraneous object into their recollection of the logo. This isn't the same as people
that's
misremembering a
interesting.
monocle on the Monopoly Man.
Wow, that's
Caricatures of wealthy
interesting.
aristocrats are often depicted with a top hat and monocle, so it's entirely plausible
Right,
that
Mr.
people
Peanut.
would project the image of a monocle onto their memories of Mr. Monopoly. Ultimately, the error is nothing more than adding a small circle and line to a monochromatic drawing. With the Fruit of the Loom logo, people are supposedly mistaken in envisioning a distinct brown object unlike any
See, I swear I remember seeing a logo, but I don't remember all that fruit. Like, I remember a logo with fruit and a cornucopia, but it wasn't Fruit of the Loom at all.
Okay, Grandpa. It's
was something
bedtime.
else. A different
It's
logo.
bedtime.
from
Did
a
you take
different
your
product
pills?
Entirely. And maybe like he's saying, maybe people are misremembering both.
It
and
time
think
bed,
both same
Phil.
logo. Because I remember a cornucopia, but it definitely wasn't Fruit of the Loom.
Ball.
anything else in the
Bro,
frame.
every time he says it, it's just funny, man. I don't know why.
Plenty is not exactly a common object. Wordcount.org ranks the term.
We think about it around Thanksgiving because it actually is a symbol from Thanksgiving. Maybe it was a product that people use around Thanksgiving that I'm thinking of.
At least he's actually like talking about the video.
2000th most common.
I gotta give him credit for this, because he could have just been sitting there being like, "Oh my god, that's interesting. Wow, I never thought about that."
Right.
Even on the rare occasion that someone does encounter the term, its most common present-day use is the figurative sense, meaning abundance.
Okay, hold on. So looking at those pictures there, yes, it was a pumpkin. It wasn't an apple.
A pumpkin.
It was a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Right. That's the logo everyone remembers right there on the left-hand side.
And he said it twice.
And that looks just like Fruit of the Loom.
A pumpkin.
So there you go. What it
With a
is
bee.
around Thanksgiving, you see that kind of picture all the time, but it's a pumpkin, not an apple.
Oh, there he said it
That's
right.
what everyone's crossing in their brains right there. There's your answer. We just solved it. All right.
We just
you don't have to watch
solved
the
it.
rest of the video.
Well,
There's another
sure,
11
thanks.
minutes.
We
already
solved the
figured it out.
case.
What's he talking about for the next 11 minutes?
I don't know.
I mean, the first search result right there answered the question. There it is. There's another 11 minutes in here. What does he talk about? Capri Sun? What about Capri Sun? There's fruit on Capri Sun. Why is he still going? There's nothing else to say. Look.
Tell me about it.
Flute of the Loom. There's nothing else to do. We already solved it. We can go to the next video.
Why is your podcast like 2 hours long when you say all the important stuff within like
This has to do
3
with
minutes?
The Ford Pinto. I'm not sure if you're aware of the recent revelations that have come out about the production of that
Hey, is this
car.
Shaggy?
Ford produced it knowing full well that in any rear-end collision, the gas tank would blow up because they had failed to install a $13 plastic block in front of the gas tank. And Ford estimated in an internal memo that that would cost about 200 lives a year. And they estimated further that the cost of each life would be $200,000. They multiplied and they found that the cost...
I don't know this guy, but it sounds like he's spitting some
would be
facts.
more than the cost of saving those 200 lives. And over the past 7 years, the car has been produced and over 1,000 lives have been lost. It seems to me that Ford did what would be the right thing according to your policy. And yet that seems to me to be very wrong.
Well,
Milton Friedman puts a young Michael Moore in his place. So this is Michael Moore, the documentarian. Interesting. I did not know that's who this is. Michael Moore always covered conspiracies like this. Remember his Bowling for Columbine, where it covered how the guns manufacturers basically were responsible for Columbine's school massacre in the late 90s. That was his theory in the movie.
What the fuck? What? The gun manufacturers were responsible for Columbine? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that wasn't even... What the fuck are you talking about? The kids stole the guns from their parents. And also, in that movie, there's a scene in a bank where behind the bank tellers, there's like a gun rack. And Michael Moore actually put that in the bank. That wasn't actually part of the bank. Michael Moore just put that in there just to lie about the bank. Of course, DSP falls for just stupid bullshit from left-wing idiots.
He also did Fahrenheit 9/11, covering how 9/11 happened and stuff like that. In the case of the Ford Pinto, this was a car,
So
a meme before a
stupid.
meme. Okay? Where basically the meme was
The gun
Pintos were known
claiming
for
the
blowing
gun
up.
manufacturers
If you
were
crashed
responsible
into a
for
Ford Pinto,
Columbine?
the gas tank was exposed and the car would blow
What a
into flames.
It's like AMD processors. They're just known for blowing up. They're designed to blow up.
Been dangerous.
ISIS loves these cars. They drive them every day.
Engulfed in flames. So he's stating he did all this research, and this is what's going on with the Ford Pinto. And I guess whoever this guy is, Milton Friedman, he's saying that his philosophy,
Whoever this guy is,
of,
Milton
I guess,
Friedman?
finance or business would have been in line with what Ford did. So let's see how Milton Friedman responds.
Whoever this guy is, Milton Friedman, award-winning economist. But he knows more about Michael Moore than he does about Milton Friedman. Well,
But
you're
what's
really
the
only,
question of
you
that?
know that
It was
you're
the
really
question
only
of
arguing about
$13
price.
each.
You're not arguing about principle. No. Because you
Principles
cannot, nobody can take the principle. Nobody can accept the principle that an infinite value should be put on an individual life. Because in order to get the money involved, in order to get the resources involved, it's not money.
In order to get to resources, they have to come from somewhere. And you want the policy which maximizes the situation overall. You cannot accept a situation that 1 million people should starve in order to provide one person with a car that is completely safe.
That's absolutely right.
Right,
The
and therefore
advantages
you're
have-
not arguing anything about principle. You're just arguing whether Ford used $200,000 was the right number or not.
No, I'm not arguing
Suppose
that
it were
at all.
$200 million.
No, 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 no.
Suppose it were $200 million. What should Ford have done?
$200 million for
Mr.
what?
Business
Suppose it
Degree
would have
doesn't
cost
know
$200 million
Milton Friedman.
per life saved. Should Ford still have spent that $200 million?
You mean?
Hard to believe this is Michael Moore. Like, did he get so owned during this debate? He went home and just stuffed his face until he became the big obese land whale that he is today.
That's not the question.
So basically, what this Milton Friedman says, listen, I'm just a.
Oh man, now we get a DSP translation machine.
For value, a financial value or whatever. Well, Michael Moore he's completely the opposite. Well,
No, what this guy is basically saying is, why don't we put some cooling gel on these cars so they can stop blowing up? And the other guy is saying, oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot.
Your life should be protected. So in reality, is there a happy medium here?
If you think you didn't understand it so far, let Phil explain to you. He's gonna tell you what's what in the simplest way possible.
medium is,
He's gonna call somebody a fucking idiot in the end.
We will lose profits in order to protect lives, and it's still viable to do so. Maybe that's the problem. You've got one person on one side, completely pro-money, pro-business, pro-formula. You got one person on the other side, completely...
Okay, fuck this. Let's read chat. Last Best Hope says, Phil, why do you keep force-feeding your wife fast food daily? She has gained a massive amount of weight and is extremely unhealthy. I am very concerned for her well-being. I may call 911 soon. That was it. Let's go back to Phil.
On the opposite. Well, you know, we're in a situation where...
And this is when the guy gets banned, by the way. He's getting leaned in.
He's arguing. He's like, well, what if it cost them $200 million to save these lives? Was it worth it then? Right? At what point? How do you quantify the life? Because you're saying a life is infinitely in value, but that would put every single business out of business, right?
What?
It's true. You can't 100% eliminate risk. That's true too. But Michael Moore's point was it was only $13 a car to fix this. So, in reality, they both have a point, but neither of them are really correct, because in life it's not black and white. It's where do we settle on a compromise in the middle, right? And
I love this, man.
Unbending. No,
I
I'm
love
staunchly
this.
business. I'm staunchly save the life. You have to find that middle. The moment you get into a car, you're risking your life. Everyone knows this, correct?
No.
Unless you're actually driving.
Everyone knows that.
What if you're just in your car, in your garage, and you're just listening to music with the engine on, and you just go to sleep? That's like super chill, dude. Come on.
You're taking
There's zero risk in that. Zero.
Risk.
Unless your car has like an AMD processor, then it's a big problem.
Now, is the risk worth it to get where you're going? How safe should the car be? Where's the compromise? At what point does the responsibility of the driver end and the responsibility of the automobile manufacturer begin? These are all questions that need to be considered and factored into the situation. It's not simply,
wow, he's so smart.
The business did the calculation and they're okay, or no calculation makes sense because the life should be protected. There's got to be the compromise in there somewhere, right?
Okay, yeah.
Just word salad.
Yeah, you know,
on?
I don't know the ins and outs of the entire situation. I don't have enough information about this particular situation to say what was the right and wrong choice in my opinion. I don't know what would have cost too much or whatever. I don't know what the cost was. So, but I'm just telling you my take. Seems like both guys on both sides here are kind of in the wrong because they're both on their own side of the fence rather than looking from the middle.
What?
You see?
No, what are you
All right,
talking
one more video,
about?
then we'll split apart here.
You're both wrong because
Oh, it's fucking
because,
Street
just
Fighter.
because.
Secret online Ken Tech from
Get out of here.
1 day ago.
They're not just sitting there being like, well, you know, because just like that would mean they were smart. If they were just like, I don't know, man, it all depends. That's what smart people do. They don't make statements.
Hail
they just
Mary.
go, I don't know.
Alright.
Hold on. Well, how does it feel?
What happened? I don't get it.
It's over. Oh, he didn't get it.
That's the point of the clip.
The pro didn't get the secret tech for Ken. The pro didn't get it, you guys. It's almost like he just pretends like he's much better than he actually is, and he doesn't actually get it. Whoa, that's crazy.
Does anyone know what that was?
What?
I don't know.
You're
Who
supposed to be
submitted the
pro.
clip?
This dude has spent actual hours, if you sum it all up, actual hours talking about the videos he watched and what he learned and how much better he got. And now it's like, oh, chat, what happened, dude? What?
I guess I would need a better point of reference.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand what that clip was supposed to be. It didn't really explain anything, right?
Oh.
Well, if we can get more of elaboration later, maybe I am confused. I'll watch one more because this is only a minute.
Excuse me, where you going? I'm going to my car. Oh, okay, where that's at? The parking garage, what you mean? What's up? I was just trying to ask if you knew where the nearest McDonald's, because I'm not from this side of town. Me either. You got, where your phone at? Your phone? Why you asking where my shit at? Don't worry about where my shit at. You just asked me where McDonald's at. What the fuck know, but I'm asking you, so you need to figure this out. Hurry up, I'm on the time limit. I gotta go.
What the fuck?
I'm not about to look nowhere. What is this, a little vape? What is that?
This shit is fake as fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Where the nearest McDonald's at? Move. I'm gonna show you what the fuck I got. Why the fuck is you hitting? Is you trying to get smacked? What's up? You trying to get smacked? What's up? Is you trying to get smacked?
Oh my god.
She got a knife.
We talking about honey smacks. We talking about honey smacks. Calm down.
Oh yeah, the beat drops. Damn. And then just out of nowhere, the beat drops. What happened?
What the fuck was that?
12 million
This
views.
was just a trailer to a video that's gonna drop, and this shit got like 12 million views. This is hot. Oh, this is the greatest content I've ever seen, dude. I love this. Let's see what Dave thinks about
You're
it.
watching content submitted by
What
your
the
pay
fuck was
pigs,
that?
Phil.
Was it a prank? I don't even know what it was. All right, can you do us all a favor? I mean, honestly, do us all a favor. Don't submit trash. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what I watched. Was that real life? Was that a prank? Was that staged? Was it supposed to mean something?
That
It was
wasn't
a waste of my
meaningful,
time.
guys.
I don't know what the fuck I just saw. Right?
Look out, it's a black
It
woman.
wasn't funny. It wasn't entertaining. It had no point. What was it?
He's so salty, bro.
Stop sending trash.
Well, go watch it. Not on my channel, because I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yikes.
That was a waste of
Why
everyone's
is he so
time.
angry?
What that was.
You made me look at black women. Grr,
He got
grr.
so fucking pissed off.
Get some more members if we can.
You couldn't just laugh at it, call it fake, and move on. We had to have this.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, Phil.
All right, are we ready?
You okay? Sorry they made you look at a black
What to do is
woman.
install an inhaler between the bumper and the fuel tank. The oxygen in the inhaler would have absorbed the explosion, dude.
And they should have put some cooling gel in between, just for good measure.
Here we go.
Just if something happens, it can be
All right,
cooler.
everyone, we're continuing on with DSP versus the Internet.
Would be a cool
Episode 30 for
explosion.
the 10th of September 2023. I believe we have one more Ultra member submission, and then we can get to the standard member submissions in that
Stop
randomized
sending
playlist. So let's see what's
trash,
next.
aka no darkies.
Can we
Yeah, well, he didn't say that. That's not what he said. This was a trash video, and it had nothing to do with the race of the people involved. It just was a stupid video. It was fake as fuck.
Plus a new one now.
Because they both had mics on them.
How do we understand revolution if it's not something we've thought about? I mean, I think most citizens are living
Can you tell us what we're watching,
confused
Phil?
by what's happening. Any number of books describing this movement or that movement and how ugly it is and how we're being silenced
what
and
happened?
everything's free speech is under attack. But just
The audio died. You heard that, right? The audio died out? I don't know why that happened. Now it came back. That was weird.
No, it's all good, dude.
on what you mean by revolution.
No, that's important because
You're listening
terms
from
like
neck phones.
revolution or
Yo, this is the only person older than ALT.
who says so, and what do they mean?
We found him, you guys.
So you take, say, the American Revolution. The high point was Yorktown, when the British and the Hessian troops surrendered to.
Okay,
George
I don't know what
Washington.
this is all about.
And famously, legend has it that they marched out and played the ballad "The World Turned Upside Down." Now that came from.
Try and don't disagree with me, dude. Don't doubt me, I'm gonna remove your mod.
And it was
just as easy as I gave it to you, I can take it away. I am almighty.
And the idea then was very simply, God creates order. Humans create disorder, so God works in the disordered world. Revolution is turning the world the right way up. And that idea was actually behind both the English Revolution, which failed, historians call it the lost cause, and the American Revolution, which succeeded. But of course, if you move on beyond those, the French and the Russian,
these guys are making declarative statements. The truth is somewhere in the middle, okay? I guess these people are too stupid to realize that.
DSP is scared of urban people. Carl Urban, Keith Urban, repeated joke.
And have a
well, it's Urban.
Of revolution.
Carl Urban and Keith Urban. Aren't they both white?
The definition of revolution was
He's scared of him, though. By principle. He's a man of principle.
Maybe not. He's saying that the English and American revolutions were one thing and these others were not because they were secular and had nothing to do with Christianity.
I'm looking at a revolution brewing up in chat, and I'm gonna go bananas on my mods in a little bit.
Right.
In the secret mod Discord, I'm gonna crush their skull.
Doesn't even know what they're saying.
He has to say.
Just use the term, but be able to say
You
what
guys
they
are in
mean by
big
it,
trouble.
'cause that's so
I can see
significant.
everything
There's a
you're talking
choice, in
about.
essence,
I
between
got
two
your
revolutions.
name, I got your IP, and I got your address.
It's fair to say then that I think you call the English and the American Revolution the Sinai pattern of revolution. And I'll ask you to unpack that in a moment. But they were, in essence, they were designed to try and create societies which focused on what was right. I don't mean by that rights, I mean by what was right. The others, even well-intentioned, as many people behind the French Revolution must have been, overthrowing tyranny, looking for a better way of life, but unfortunately they were focused on power. Would that be a fair thing to say?
No, absolutely.
So he's saying.
So what he's really
the lower
saying.
third that shows up that says donate. This is lit, dude. I love these videos. I love watching them.
Throw things that they feel are morally wrong.
And it's this dude trying to figure it out and trying to like have some commentary, and I'm just looking at his chat and then my chat. And I'm listening to the echo.
Feelings of what morality is.
Oh man.
In other revolutions, they're overthrowing it purely for reasons.
Hey, don't leak the chat logs from the mod Discord, you fucking idiots. I sent you my nudes there, and you said I'm beautiful. When you gonna show everybody now?
Power.
Come on, what the fuck? You can't trust anyone on the internet
I wanna let me
nowadays.
draw
Let's say
on
the
top
French
of this.
Revolution. Don't you think
said you guys said nice cock? What the fuck?
Government felt
Did you
like
lie
was a
about that
wrong
too?
situation? Maybe there was no religious backing to it, and they weren't. Oh well, God would have said or Jesus would have said this is the right thing. But still, don't you think that they felt all about like they had been mistreated, and this was a situation where the right thing to do was that the people who are mistreated don't get mistreated anymore?
Yes.
By overthrowing the oppressive power?
You should overthrow the detractors,
The
Phil.
American Revolution maybe had something to do with some religious stuff.
What?
But I don't think that was the whole reason behind it at all.
They're not saying that either.
It was a power thing. I don't agree with this. What they're saying here.
What?
Because you don't understand what they're
seeing it
saying.
from a religious perspective. It almost sounds to me like these are two guys who are religious guys, and so they're only seeing it from the religious standpoint. But I don't think that's the case at all. I think all these revolutions are power struggles, and you can justify it one way or another, saying
He
that it has
thinks
to do
he's
with
so
religion.
deep.
But I don't think that's the truth of the matter. That could be a factor of it, but that's not the real reason, right? I'll listen to a little more, but I think this is flawed.
Well, I call it the sign of revolution. A lot of people think today.
Not even paying
freedom,
attention.
Tolerance. Where do these ideas?
Hey, they got that tips link set up. They're going for the tips goal.
The wars of religion.
Look at, they're wearing nice suits though.
Many expressions of religion in Europe, but the 17th.
I'm liking the
century
younger
is called
fella's
by
suit more.
historians The biblical century. Because through the 16th century Reformation,
Yeah, with that green tie.
there's been a rediscovery of the Bible. So if you go back to 380, when the Emperor Theodosius.
Okay, so what he's saying is the idea
What?
of people being treated
You're not
fairly
even letting
and
them
all that
talk.
comes from the Bible.
And he was like, okay, so 15 years ago when the Emperor Theodosius was fired from the hot springs factory.
That's what he's saying. Wrong. We've already talked
Wait,
about
what?
this on this show.
Now he's shitting on him. We talked about this on the show. Did we talk about Theodosius?
All right.
I think we talked about Philippinas.
And other things that I've done as well.
Bernelius,
If you
the
look
first.
at religions in general, okay? In general,
What?
just studying world religions, and this is covering a lot of different religions. We're talking, the Muslim religion, the Hindu religion, all these different ones. We could
The Muslim religion.
They all have
There
core
are
tenets.
different.
Imagine trying to have a segment like this and you don't know Islam is called Islam. You call it the Muslim religion.
Yeah, there's Sunni and Shia. There is no
Core tenets
one
are things
Muslim
like, thou shalt not
religion.
kill,
There's
thou shalt not steal.
two of them.
Treat others how you want to be treated. Almost all religions have the same core tenets. There's a few exceptions, but almost all the major organized religions have these tenets as part of their belief systems. It didn't come from Christianity.
No,
it didn't come
I
from
mean-
this one or come from that one. They all have almost the same basis of what they believe is morally right and wrong. Okay?
No, Islam
the
says you can
arguments-
steal
disagreements
from
come to semantics.
non-Muslims.
Who was the religious figure? Who is God? How do you actually practice those moral codes? You see?
No,
So
you're
when
not
you get
making any
these
sense.
stodgy white gentlemen who
Oh my God, we're insulting people for being
And they're,
white.
Oh yes. Oh well, the whole idea of morality comes from the biblical sources of.
Oh my God.
No. Maybe your ideas of morality come from the biblical sources, but other people's ideas of morality don't come from the Bible, and that doesn't mean that their code of morality is right and wrong. It doesn't mean that when your people revolted in the past, that you were based in the Sinai Revolution and it was good, but others that did it wasn't as good because they didn't rely on the Bible. That's ridiculous.
Oh my God,
It's
what the
fucking nonsense.
What is he
There's no
fucking talking
factual
about?
What is he
for the shit that they're
literally?
saying at all? It's bullshit. Don't believe their bullshit. 'Cause it's
Oh, dude, that's literally like my drunk uncle when we just get at a family gathering and he has a little bit too much to drink and he just starts talking about stuff. The dude is just waffling.
It just goes down to I'm better than you.
I'm better than you.
My revolution was better than yours. My morals are better than yours. It's not.
My revolution was better than yours.
Okay. I think that's it for Ultra members.
Oh my God. Everyone is dumber for having listened to that. That was the worst answer in the history of mankind.
Submission.
They just hate
Where's that one meme? Damn it, I can't find it.
it on me because I had a successful revolution. You fucking idiots.
Is because we just went into a freedom, faith, and forgiveness talk. All right. Okay.
Oh man,
guys, it's now time to go for the common member
Never
submission.
mind.
All these-
Oh, it's the skippable ones.
It was very quickly fixed because in the
And the first one is somebody who double perfected the DSP and they flexed about it 14 years ago. And now he's going to give you all the context, also known as excuses, also known as context, to why he got double perfected.
original patch, like the first time they patched the game and updated it, they changed it to make it standard settings. People couldn't get away with that shit anymore.
Yeah, so there you go.
Situation,
It was they basically cheated.
Than yours. Now give me money.
Yeah, sound good.
Someone
a moral contribution. That sounds good to me.
player who literally would just create lag on their stream or not their stream. There was no streams back then, but when they played, they would create lag on purpose, and then they would mash Dragon Punch, and it was so laggy you couldn't react to it. You would literally get hit in the face every time.
Literally get hit in the face. It would reach through the screen and literally hit
I think he
you.
might be stupid.
Not that.
I think he might be.
Different clip.
But I'm not entirely
Let's see
sure.
what this is then. I thought that's what this was. This is not the
I was just reading his chat during that whole last segment, so I don't know.
Never mind.
Almost 12,000 point Bison. See how he does.
So I'm a Gokin against a Bison. Okay, never mind. What's this one? Wait a minute. You said I double perfect DSP. I just hit him. What are you talking about?
Fuck you.
There were 3 rounds.
So I was wrong. Who was the other person then? It wasn't Wonder Waffle? Who was the other? Who was the Ken player then?
You okay, old man?
Oh
See what
man.
happens in 14 years? The Mandela effect. I thought Wonder Waffle was the double perfecting.
That's not what the
Ken. It's
Mandela
not.
effect is.
No. Okay, I'm being told that was Black Hawk Down.
I'm being told.
Never mind. Let's watch this. I don't even know what this is then.
horrible.
He's horrible.
He is terrible.
He's terrible. Wow.
Absolutely
That is what you
Talking
said.
shit to the guy. Wow.
Online play. Only the shitty may apply.
I love that
Weird
quote.
about this
It's
is,
so
why is it
greasy.
4:3 at this point. I absolutely had a widescreen camera, so this guy ripped my content, made it 4:3, and then re-uploaded it.
Can't do anything. I was pressing buttons.
I was pressing buttons, whatever that means.
I was actually
I'm pressing buttons, dude. What?
get a fucking throw. I got nothing. The entire round was
Weird.
because I couldn't fucking do any moves online.
Weird.
Wow, dude. He can get one legitimate hit. Can't block. Tries to block, he jumped back. Look at this. I can't do anything. I'm not doing
Oh my
anything. I'm
god.
getting hit.
You take a look at his hits, they're not even good
blocking.
hits
Oh
either.
my god.
What do you mean?
They're not even good hits that he's hitting me
that
with.
time and still got hit. I was holding back the block, he's jumping, I try to fucking do nothing, he does stuff, unbelievable, double perfect.
What is...
This is online play, this is what you want to see.
Yeah, this is only the shitty may apply, right? So I assume you applied,
It's funny how the first round I
but
beat
got
Zach, all
rejected.
of a sudden the second and third rounds, none of my moves happened.
Sounds interesting. Yeah.
Notice that, right? How that's funny? That's called cheating. And that's how everything goes online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play online.
That's called cheating.
I don't know what's so funny. He does that same shit nowadays too. He's acting like this is like baby Phil when he was like 10 years old. He's acting like this is endearing or something. He's the same dude.
So I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
There you go. What's
Wow, I
funny-
hope
what's
you
funny about
guys
that
like this
is,
shit.
Okay, that's all me acting. It is like it was. I would do that
What?
to get a reaction.
I thought you
from
were the
viewers. They
realest
loved it.
motherfucker
That's
on the
why
internet.
When I
No
played Street
bullshit.
Fighter 14
Wait,
plus years
wait,
ago,
wait. Are we retconning this? Really? This was a character. It was all acting. Really? You do the same shit nowadays, dude. Come on. Give me
So
a
you were
fucking
lying.
break.
So you're a big
He's been
liar.
doing this since it's been a thing to do, and he's still doing it. If that's acting, then he's the greatest method actor of any time ever.
no
So you're a
lies. That
big
was what,
fake
2
and a
minutes,
fraud?
right?
Give me a
So
fucking
I would do a
break.
session that was 30 or 40 matches. Each match
Such
was
a
its own
heavy
video.
cope.
That video, when I uploaded it, would be like, no exaggeration, 5 to 10,000 views. I'm not
Whoa,
kidding.
that's
So
crazy,
in one
dude.
night of me playing Street Fighter 4,
And they all
acting like
clap.
that, would get me hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. And so it continued, right? Like I would always act like that whenever I played
So
Street
you
Fighter.
did it for money
My
and
shit doesn't
views.
stink.
You lied
The
for
person
money
didn't
and
earn any
views.
hits. You know what I mean? Now today,
Okay.
when I play Street Fighter 6, there's a
The
lot
same
of
thing.
You're a
nonsense
big
online.
fake phony for
At the
money
same
and
time, though,
views?
I
You're
give
saying
credit where
this about
credit is due.
yourself?
No, you
I'll
don't.
admit when I make mistakes. I'll admit, man, I'm dropping stuff. It's different. The problem is,
I'll admit, man, I'm dropping stuff, such as, man, my moves don't come out, and then he slams his stick.
that
That's not really admitting, that's crying about stuff.
people look at that stuff from the past and they look at
And
it
he
as
gives credit when credit is due. He calls
It's not admitting when you blame the game for fucking up. That's not admitting anything. That's just passing the blame to something else when it was your fault.
people terrible
I admit that the game fucked up.
players and terrible people.
as if like it was something
Literally.
that was ultra.
He's gonna call you a terrible person for beating him in Street Fighter. A 41-year-old guy who every day he tells you how much he changed and how much better he is now.
serious. It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. You know, me if I were playing today, I'd be like, man, my moves just aren't coming out. Look, he's hitting me randomly with a bunch of stuff. It's not like he's mistiming or he's a
Really?
He's just literally just doing solid hit
He's
after solid hit.
retconning stuff that happened like a week ago.
And why can't I do anything?
And then when he matches against a pro player, he just gives up. And he lets him beat his ass, and then he's like, oh my god, this guy, he's so good.
about it? I can't even block, right? But I certainly wouldn't be saying, you know, over the top extreme things like I did back then. But people look at that. Oh, you see, he was always a horrible person. It's like you
What?
didn't get it. There was a reason why people watched my fighting game stuff back then. You know what I mean?
'Cause you're a joke.
Because of that kind of situation. People liked that content. They enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Seeing
no.
The guy who's never said that his shit stank, right? And I was flawless,
So
and
he's a
everything was always
liar.
a problem online.
Yeah, no.
It was fun. It was a fun time, honestly.
It was fun, though. Sure.
But isn't that the
And
time
that's
when
why
you
people
hated yourself
him
and you
in,
were a depressed
because he was a
alcoholic?
character, apparently.
Okay.
And he was so
Okay.
convincing of a character that everybody hated him.
I don't know what this is. Turning a TV dinner into gourmet.
Oh, this guy is great, by the way. I've seen his videos.
Gourmet, what are your thoughts so far?
He's a great cook.
Disgusting, but I would do my very, very best, which I will. This is going to be a gourmet meal.
Okay.
Damn it, why does it do that? Why can I draw above the layer?
Phil the Thespian.
Of course he is. He's a valedictorian after all. And he has an ACE certification certificate. So he's basically done it all.
Enough to eat.
He's achieved everything a human can achieve.
Have a meal like this.
He's like the Messi of scholarship.
Children. That's like a children dinner. Potato. Down.
Oh my god. Instant potato.
First step. That's spread. You know, this texture, if I don't do that, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. You will see, children.
Nasty
You
instant
said this is
potatoes.
even worse for you than fast food, probably? You know what? I don't know yet, because I will yet to find out. Oven on. Tray. Parchment paper. Boom. Goes
So
in
he's
the
gonna
oven.
bake that.
200. Try this out. Time to take out potatoes. Oh, look at that. Now we are looking for this. Nice and crispy,
Look at that.
golden brown.
My X to doubt button is broken after that last segment.
Hey, what's up, heel versus babyface?
How people can eat this? What is this? I try to understand. Brownie.
That last segment, you mean the... Man, there was a better segment before that.
Like you put it in the microwave, it turns
Come
into
on, bro.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's the
There was a
brownie
better
bag.
segment.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm trying to come up with a pronoun joke, but I don't have any.
More pop. I'm not going to use the pudding. I mean, that is disgusting, okay? Let's go. When you used to be at work, Mom used to make me these sometimes. I'd ask for them. Oh, you mean Mom made it for you before? And you liked it? Yeah. Anyway, thank God you didn't have extra fingers in the back of your head. Next step, potatoes dry.
Anyway, oh shit.
Kind of slide it in. Basically, quite easy to slide it
So you
in.
made
Crumble,
basically,
crumble.
yeah, look,
You
you
see
made
this?
potato crumble.
This is potato
Oh, that's
from the
kinda
mashed
cool.
potato. Put it in the blender.
That last segment wasn't too bad. The one before that was great though. Of him reacting to people, imitating him, jerking off, and talking about how irrelevant he is.
Stir, stir,
Those people, they don't even know about me. I'm basically nobody.
2 eggs. Honey. Vegetable oil.
Oh my god, so many
Buttermilk.
ingredients.
That's the sound of richness. You see that little drip? It's almost like we are doing oil car change. Ginger grated down. Stir, stir, stir. Very well. If you don't have the rhythm,
This guy is cooking. Let him cook.
it's like cutting, you know?
Let
Every
him
time
cook.
You cut. It's like a train track. You don't cut it like that. I have this corn and chop it up. Frozen corn? Actually it tastes pretty good. Chop it up.
Yeah, the truth is the corn in those meals isn't that bad.
I
It's
have
just typical
machines to do
frozen
that.
corn.
If you have
Typical
help-
sweet frozen corn isn't bad.
Bro, DSP trying to insert himself and his commentary in this video of like a pro guy cooking stuff on a pro level is so sad.
Oh yeah, that corn is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's like really good corn.
My favorite thing would be the corn.
It's like gourmet
Doesn't
corn.
taste that bad. Pretty sweet.
Why can't I just get the helper? Why am I punishing myself? Stir, stir, stir. Still want to refine it a little bit. Just a little bit. The techniques, you know what it is? Rhythm. Corn. What are you making? I'm making cornbread. Stir, stir, stir.
homemade
is the key.
cornbread. Oh,
I
wow.
remember, you know, working in the kitchen. My
Cool.
body moved and my hand actually. I was being lazy. So I was just like, the chef think I was very busy. Now I got some molds. Just drop it in.
Little cornbreads. Cool.
Making sure I take all
What do
this
you do
out
with that?
And making sure.
That's
take
just-
this- Is it barbecue, this sauce called? Yeah,
It's supposed to be barbecue. So what this is, that's supposed
I'm
to be
really
like
curious
pork
what he's
ribs,
gonna
like you
make
ever had
with that.
McRib at McDonald's. It's exactly the same thing. What it is they took not real pork rib meat, but all the pieces you don't want. All the undesirables that fall off.
The undesirables. Okay,
they form
Pigler.
it into shaping. It looks like a pork rib, but it's not. It's a fake patty of processed runoffs, basically. And then they douse it in barbecue sauce and claim that it's pork ribs when it's not. It's really not.
Sure,
So
man.
what's he gonna do with that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
This is really not a barbecue sauce. I'm going to use this orange, kind of give a little bit acidity.
Good.
A little bit of fruitiness.
That's what Phil would do.
You know what the purpose of
Man,
this
I
is?
cannot.
Like rinsing
What does
out
the
all
orange do in the
flavor, like,
sauce?
giving all the
Well, it
flavor.
gives the
It adds
orange
the
flavor.
sweetness.
You know what? It looks like dog food. I
does.
have to say.
It looks like
oh
dog
my
food.
god! They actually, you know, technically, they ground this beef, this pork, and turn it into a little rib. They pretend those are actually have a little bone.
That's right.
It's so
As I
funny.
just said, it's a fake patty. It's not real. They molded it.
Oh
to
my
look
God!
Like
What a
Your brown sugar
whistleblower!
here. Now I'm going to
He's
make guess.
he's pulling back the curtain
You know, that
and
term, it
revealing
means
what
we are
no one
making
knew.
to clarify the sauce and turn it into a glaze. Now I have to mix
Oh, he's gonna be glazing it. Yeah.
this rib, marinated. Salt of
Let him cook that glaze.
bubble. You know what
Interesting.
bubble
Not very good
means,
at drawing,
when you cook
am I?
sugar? Children, listen. This is
It's all
something
right.
you want to
Nobody's
learn. The bigger
good
bubble, it means
at the beginning
sugar
when they start.
content is richer
I'll get
and
better
more stickier.
over time.
Now the bubble is getting a
If I
little
just keep
bit
working at it.
bigger. And there's some small one, but I want bigger bubbles.
Meerkat's thoughts. I wonder if the ginormous, humongous Tyrannus whale's cornbread was as good as this one.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's what I'm
He
thinking.
was just molded from unwanted meat bits.
With just a little bit of
It was just molded like that. Well, that's why he's so defective. I mean, now it all makes sense.
sour.
It honestly does.
Sugar, golden brown.
I wonder if the ginormous,
very good.
humongous Tyrannus whale's cornbread was as good as this one. Well, I mean, no.
Start boiling.
Because this guy is... He knows what he's doing.
Makes very well.
He's breading them.
He's been around.
You know, this is like a sweet and sour pork.
But I am thinking it. I'm very, very
That's
curious.
that makes it the fat it create because of yolk actually create a batter. Perfect. Now the sauce is starting to clear out. You see this? The one makes it cloudy is the bubble. So we clear out the bubble. You see the bottom
Gotta
part
start
of
somewhere.
of the bubble is all clear. So this is a perfect glaze. Guess
So you made a custom
frying
glaze out of
process.
A custom glaze.
First one go
Custom.
down.
Wow, it's not... You're not building a PC, Phil.
Put it in slowly.
So
Let
he's,
it dry it
he's
out.
frying up,
You see this
battered
brown
and
one?
fried the pork.
This is what I'm looking for. See
And
this
he made a
where the little
special
bubble?
glaze.
That's where the thin is. And then
Wow.
you turn it into little
Wow.
threads. Sugar, water, you cook it down. Yummy.
Wow, this is crazy.
Oh man, this is gonna be godlike.
Sauce is ready. Finishing. Just a little bit of sesame oil. Actually, you know sesame oil tastes really nicely with barbecue sauce. Try it.
Wait
too.
a second, he's
All
cheating.
the
He's
pork
adding
ribs going
ingredients. He was supposed to turn the kids' meal into a gourmet meal. Now he's adding stuff? That's not fair. This video is disqualified. I'm gonna skip it.
And there's people in his chat
guy's an
saying
idiot.
Derek is a pedophile.
Very
It's just another day.
butter, you know? A little bit.
Just another day.
Yeah.
But wait, did we skip the last one? Because now we're on like a different video. Maybe.
So he's got little cornbread cups that he
I'm not
made
against
out of
the,
the potato
generation. I
and
suck
the
it up.
corn.
No, I shouldn't say that.
And then he has...
Mm.
Yeah, look at that. Whoa.
Just a little drizzle of this.
Look at that.
I'm
Sweet.
looking.
Buttery.
I'm closer to the screen than you are, Phil. You're watching it from across the room.
Wow.
Look at
Last
that.
step, of course, a little refinement.
Oh, okay.
Strain it. Make your sauce nice and silky. Drizzle, drizzle, drizzle.
Wow.
All right. This looks pretty
Notice how
sweet,
food
man.
videos he watches the entire
I'm not
thing.
gonna lie. Considering it all came from like a dinner meal.
Who?
Who? I don't know.
Meerkat Bob. Who?
Food
I
videos
don't
to
know, I
watch
still
all the way
haven't found
through,
out.
but
Still looking for my identity.
Cut a little piece of
Having an
every other
identity
video
crisis.
he's so
cornbread.
eager to say,
and
no,
a little bit
that's
of,
stupid,
you
move
know, the
on.
salad of sauce. Salad of sauce?
The salad of sauce.
You know, very important, right? Did you put a little bit orange sass in there?
The sauce is amazing.
Isn't it, yeah? I really felt I did a really nice job on the sauce. Because you know why? This dish without a sauce tastes really freaking awful. I think what really helps also the corn cake on the buttery side. Kind of give that richness. Let me try.
Okay, this next video is gonna be awesome, so let's skip ahead a little bit. This is Gordon Ramsay reacts to stuff, but let's go live because Chad is giving him like red faces.
5 million hits on YouTube for this incredible film legs. Don't screw it up.
You need a knob of butter.
Okay, a teaspoon. Smarts. Come on, ready? No. Get on with it.
We're gonna go with 2 tablespoons.
Too much butter.
Nah.
On and off the heat. Don't overstir it. You'll break it up.
Back on the heat.
Take your time.
It'll start to scramble.
Yeah,
Take it off the
don't
heat while it's still
over-whip it.
liquidy. Add creme fraiche
Season
and sour
now.
cream.
Gently on the creme
Then the
fraiche.
salt and pepper.
Oh,
Before
come
all
on.
the comments come after me
What are you
saying
doing?
this is raw, I promise you it's not.
Gently.
Top with the scrambled eggs.
Is it gently?
Don't spread
Ready
it.
scrambled eggs. Moment
Come
of
on.
truth.
Truthfully, you're such a knob.
Well, you're saying now. Did you see
Well,
that guy had gotten
I mean,
75 million views on the video making the
What?
Gordon Ramsay eggs? That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
I'll watch one more, then we'll split the part here.
You want to treat yourself? Rib cap.
Rib cap. Come on, big boy, that's my favorite cut.
We're gonna salt it.
Salt it? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Looks like an episode of Narcos. Why all that salt?
Yeah, episode of Narcos.
What are you doing?
It's Coke.
Now pepper. For goodness sake.
All sides, you can pepper the plate.
Should be lightly seasoned. Left outside of the
What's
fridge
up,
for at least 20
Jaden?
minutes.
Jaden.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? You know what time it is? Yes, Jaden, it time go. Shout out to all my Higashiharas from Guadalajara to Akihabara.
Oh, I got it, bro. Isn't that the Dark Sea the Flow song, It Time Go? Oh, I got it. But I was confused about who Jaden was at first. Let's skip to live.
That was it. What a donut.
Big ups, Haunting GU.
Thank you for watching. DSP
Shout
versus the
out
Internet.
to
It
all
feels
my
like this week,
Higashiharas.
We're like turboing through the show. Doesn't it feel that way? We're 2 hours in. It feels like we just started.
No, it's been bad for a long time.
Anyway, thanks for watching. That's 4 parts down, 2 more to go.
Whoa,
And,
it's
we
only
are
2 more
into
left,
the,
you guys.
Open nominations here from the standard members.
Do we have Q&A this time? Hopefully not.
The stream today, and I'll see you in part 5. All right.
Yeah, I need to get something to drink.
All right. Really does feel like the show's blowing by, right?
I'm drinking.
Seriously. All right, really fast. I have to pee, and then we're gonna come back. I think we only have like one Q&A video or Q&A question.
Why does he have to tell people that? Why can't you just be like, hold on, we need to take a short break?
To react to. I just gotta really quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I gotta pee. Like, okay,
And
Phil.
he learned to
I don't
mute
know
it.
why
He's
you
been,
think people
he's
need to
been
know
watching
about
troll
that.
videos, trying to analyze what his wife said in a video where that audio of
So
hers
gross.
is just there for like 3 seconds. It's really
I guess
fun to
Derek
do.
really loves hearing
I
that.
don't blame him. I don't know. What do we do in the meantime? Fuck me. Subscriptions. Let's see what we got in the subscriptions. Is there any clip from the pre-stream that I missed? Because I speed ran through the pre-stream, and it was very good. It was begging.
I gotta shoot pee out of my penis.
Because, I mean, of course.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the cleaning the garage.
Sorry.
What the fuck is with that?
The hate army troop.
It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Have I ever thought about upgrading to a bigger house? Do I need more space? No.
He doesn't have a house.
Oh, yeah, this was from today. Because,
House or condo?
yesterday. Let's hear
Number
this.
one, I don't have the time to really do as much as I want to do with the space. For example, my garage, okay, is messed up. When I bought this house, the garage came fucked up. All right, the idiots who owned this house before me used that garage as a chop shop. There's disgusting stickers and shit. All
Yeah, I don't think they did.
There's oil stains.
How would they use a chop shop in a gated community? That makes no sense. Is it something that people actually do? A chop shop in the garage of like a 2-story condo.
Floor of the garage.
And that
but
somehow
I-
makes
Maybe there
them
was just like a
idiots.
car enthusiast that lived there that was like tuning his car or something. It was a chop shop. And then look at the shape of his mouth. The fuck is that?
6 days a week full time. I don't have time to clean up the garage. I would love to go out there.
Yeah, you
All right,
have
guys.
time, dude.
Continuing on.
Wow, that was a
idiots
speed run of a
wanna try to
piss,
troll when
dude.
I'm
What
not
the
here.
fuck?
Of course, they're the big brave people of the internet, right?
The big brave people. What did they say? That Derek is a pedophile?
That being said,
it's not
let's
exactly
continue.
a secret.
So what I want to do
And a TBS shout out. That's appreciative.
is I want to bring up the Q&A questions. Okay, hold on.
Like he sounds like he's in slow mo.
Many. I think we have very few.
Oh, like every week.
Yeah, maybe they did
All right. Anytime.
car
now.
repairs. Maybe it wasn't a chop shop.
Anytime.
Maybe it was just, they worked
Anytime?
on cars. your ugly, disgusting stickers.
Can we get into it? Oh,
Then spray
Mussolini
Goo Gone
Enjoyer
on
is
them
back,
and
but he's
scrape off
banned,
the
so
stickers.
Only we can see him. He's a ghost now. It's Mussolini's ghost.
All right, ready?
I don't know. Are you?
Well, I don't need that yet. I'll put that on when we get back to the videos. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for September 10th, 2023, the 30th episode. At the beginning of part 5 every week, I answer some Q&A questions, okay? Let's see what people have in store today. These are quick answers. It's like lightning round answers. So, the only question I have is... No, actually, this is only question set A. Thanks for the opportunity to ask. Oh, because they were the first person who had asked the question at this point. What were your thoughts on the GTA parody video that was part of Ultra Submission?
Oh my god.
Reacting to more. The dude who made them is an
Oh my god, it's a fucking validation question. Hey, Daddy Phil. Did you like the stupid video I sent you? Would you like some more?
The video of Fire Emblem 3 Houses?
It fucking sucked, dude. It was boring. Come on.
I didn't get it. I didn't...
And
like,
he didn't get it.
Ew.
Why that was funny. For a second, you're like, oh, okay, it's another character in a game they don't belong in. But it's the same dialogue, the same exact situation, the same gameplay, the same voice acting. Everything's the same. Simply superimposing a different character's body in a game they don't belong in isn't necessarily entertaining to me. Just being honest, I didn't get it. I didn't know.
Then
if it was
why do you
supposed to
put
be
your
funny
face on
or something.
everything?
Like, I've played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I knew who the characters were. It still didn't really matter to me. I was like, meh.
The same guy, 99% of his notifications is just his face on top of, superimposed on top of other people. Is that entertaining, Phil? Is that funny? This guy has literally no self-awareness.
So I would say, unless there's a way to fully mod it to make it look unique or interesting, I'm not too interested in those. Just being honest, okay?
Being honest,
Okay.
it wasn't even my face.
And one more question.
If it was my
Last week you
face,
said
then
the
I
ability
would
to choose
care.
between chocolate and vanilla using your free will begs this question. A question begging fallacy means you assume in the premise the conclusion you're trying to demonstrate.
Yeah,
How exactly
thanks.
can you choose? Was it done for a reason? If so, then it was determined and not free. Was it done for no reason? Then it was random and not free. As you stated, free will is having choices. This doesn't work. Having choice doesn't mean you're free to make these choices. How many more weeks must
Hey,
we
Daddy
answer the
Meerkat,
same question?
Do you like money? Would you like more?
Let me think about it. I'll get back to you with that.
This is now,
I
what,
need
the
to
third
think
time
about
I've
it.
asked questions about free will, and every single
I need to
time
give you a
I've
lengthy and
answered
elaborate
you,
response,
what you're-
whether or
what
not I
you're
like money.
surmising, okay, is that the only way there could be truly be free will is that there is some omnipotent creature out there that has complete freedoms of
I'm gonna go
everything
get something to drink.
in existence.
You guys enjoy this
like, for example, I'll give you an example right now.
very
Do I
intelligent
have the
answer.
free will to breathe right now. Okay? We can argue.
I wish you could
well,
stop breathing.
I choose to continue living, so I breathe. Now, if I stopped breathing entirely right now, okay?
Can you
would
do
I actually
that?
knock myself out
Try it
by
out.
not breathing? Or would my body force me to breathe, right? Because it wants to stay alive. So this is what I mean.
This
The-
isn't the
fallacy
example
your
of free
argument that
will.
There's no free will. Is assuming that the only way that free will can exist is through complete and utter freedom. It's not true. There's always going to be things in life that you can't control. You're not omnipotent. You're not omniscient. You don't have complete freedom to do whatever you want in your life ever. All right? Does that mean you don't have free will? No. You have the right to choose things within the confines of your
Skip.
will. Well, you must get new here.
Skip. He's just rambling like a fucking lunatic, like a delusional moron.
Let's see what other videos we'll be watching. Here we go.
Doesn't have a point.
Derek, I'll see you later. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Bye, Derek.
Oh,
Fuck
by the
off.
way, King Be Cruel.
Go coon
had re-upped their
somewhere
membership
else.
for 5 months. They better play my videos, Phil, or else. I don't even know what videos are yours. We'll see what happens. Let's go.
I guess we'll see.
Hey, it's a Meat Canyon video. That one is good.
Like, well, this is crazy, chat. You know, like it's crazy. You know, like it's kind of insane. You know, when they do this, you know. I mean, what am I even looking at, chat? Like, this is insane. You know, like, it's absolutely wild.
It sounds like Phil. Wow, crazy. Oh my god.
Look at this.
Wow.
This is totally XQC, an insane XQC burn by Meat Canyon. Remember we watched this, a Meat Canyon burn against Mr. Beast a few months ago.
insane burn.
Here's his burn against SQC.
Whoa, look at that burn.
I don't
Here
find
we
it
go.
funny.
It's kind of insane, you know, when
Why don't we?
Like, I watched this and I didn't laugh. It's not funny. I mean, I guess it's effective at getting under the skin of big content creators, but I guess it's only funny if you hate them and you're like DSP and you just want to see people who are successful get mocked. But, like, I don't have a problem with XQC and what he does, so I don't derive joy from making him out to be some kind of monster. I guess I don't have the right mindset to find this stuff funny. It's just kind of creepy and weird, disturbing. I don't like that kind of animation.
Just take some here and leave. You could spot us at any time.
If we're gonna do this, we should do it right. There's more valuable items further down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Great commentary.
There they are.
I don't think we should be doing this.
What? Don't be a fool. One of these could pay for your family's future, and their family's future for generations to come. You won't even notice it being.
Yeah, we need some cooling gel for that sick burn. XQC was a goalkeeper in one of those influencer football matches, and he had one of the worst performances of all time.
Oh no! You clumsy idiot! Grab the treasure and let's get out of here! Come on, let's go!
This is great.
Someone's trying to steal my treasure. I mean, it's crazy, but you know,
You can't stop babbling.
It's my goal, you know, like people, like I don't really need it.
Look at his attachment, but you know, terminate. There he goes. Oh yeah.
There he goes. Oh yeah.
Yummy.
Bro, I love these videos. There's
YouTube frogs chat, you know, because
yeah, crazy chat. Like crazy chat.
It's crazy chat. Like I
So he replaced his eyeball with hers.
It's one of these things where it's mine now, chat. Like not that.
Look at me still talking to the chat. You hear the Charles crazy chat. Chat. He doesn't even address a single person in his chat. They're just chat to him.
Yeah, because it goes too fast. That's what happened when people actually watch you, Phil. I know you don't know about it, but that's what actually happens.
I do that to chat, you know, like it is what it is.
Eating all their eyes.
Know that there's one more person in here, chat. Like, wow.
Wow. Like how DSP reacts
Why
to
is she the
things.
biggest one? Why is there a big eyeball on top?
By just yelling, wow.
You could come into my treasure vault and get away with the chat. There's nowhere to run, chat. There's nowhere to run. So don't even try running because you won't even be able to get past me, chat. You're okay for what you have done. I don't even need this gold, chat, but it's mine. Now give me your eyes. I will take your eyes. Just like your friends, I will take your friends' eyes. I will take your eyes again. I will do it again, chat. You will join them soon enough.
He's called them chat. He calls them chat.
Stay with me, and I. This is crazy, chat. If I could just find the views chat, then maybe I could find it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he lost all the views.
Isn't this based on a story of an actual mythical creature who had all these eyes and stuff? I
An
think
actual mythical creature?
A riff on an actual real story.
A real story of an actual mythical creature. Phil, mythical creatures aren't real by definition.
Right?
I don't know, Phil. It just seems like it's a riff on Jeepers Creepers. You remember that movie? That mythical story, that real mythical story of lore from back in the day, Jeepers Creepers.
I think so.
Right, chat?
I think so. What do you think, chat?
Right.
Chat.
Wow. And it's just like complete silence.
They're not even tuned in. They're not even watching.
It's actually a true story.
I like how his chat isn't even responding to him. Like, they don't even care what he's saying. I guess you can't see it there, but they're just completely zoned out. Not even listening to him. It's so funny.
Yeah. A streamer that steals everybody's
What
eyes.
was funny about that, right?
Yeah. What was funny
is-
about that?
At the end, you see what actually happened there, right?
No.
In the end, it makes him look like a pathetic figure. Like, even though he's filthy rich, he's just stuck there in the chair, can't leave, always looking with the same eyes. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
He's like you, except you're broke as fuck.
he's a
That's
pathetic
super ironic, right?
preacher. Even though he's filthy rich for what he does, he's just a waste. And she's just like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I don't even have to waste my time with this. Wow. Wow.
Wow, yeah, he's really stupid.
Wow,
isn't
what do you
he?
think,
This is all
Chet?
based off of
Like really dumb. Imagine
discourse.
being that guy, right?
XQC apparently is a bad content creator because
Apparently.
of the content he puts out, he's just sitting.
He can't even just like have his own opinion and say XQC is a bad content creator. He has to say apparently, like somebody told him.
Acting to other people's
Even though he has the same opinion.
content, he doesn't actually create unique content for himself.
Neither do you.
And therefore, he basically is rich because he watches other people's creative works. And a lot of people don't like that. They say sometimes he'll just sit there with someone else's work playing and not
Imagine
even say
that.
a word or say one or two words an hour. And
Wow.
get paid
Does he goat
thousands
laugh?
of dollars for it.
Because I know a guy that does. He's really
Yeah, these people are
transformative.
stupid.
He's so transformative, he gets taken down for copyright.
They watch things just for being popular, not because it's entertaining or value. It's because they're morons. I mean, that's what's happened with YouTube, with Twitch, with all of this. People watch things because it has the most views, not because it's of value. There's tons of things out there of value no one watch. You know, people are just stupid. I mean, they follow the crowd.
People are just
So-
stupid. You're telling this
There
as
you
you're
go.
begging for money from people.
All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy, chat.
Just stupid, unlike DSP. He's smart.
The Florida W pulls over a man he knows has no license. Please report in the description. Okay.
got a
Ooh.
driver's license.
Oh, they're gonna find a bunch of meth, aren't they?
Out of date cheesecake. That sucks. Like how far out of date? Maybe risk it. Maybe go ahead and try it anyways. That's what I would do. But I have like an iron stomach for some reason.
Please.
I got to.
No, listen to me.
No.
Please just listen.
Sheriff sent me.
Don't.
Sheriff
Well, 9 days. So I
you
mean,
driving, we gotta get you.
I could probably get in trouble on Twitch if I tell you to eat it anyway. So don't eat it anyways. Wink, wink, wink.
Listen, son. I'm telling you.
I'm not a
just
source
trying
of
to
medical
listen.
advice.
Listen to me. The person that was driving this truck just jumped out of the fucking.
It's just a suggestion.
I had no other way to get
It's
it
to
here, bro.
make them
I
not
swear to
legally
God,
liable.
I'm not going to drive it no more. I promise you.
No, I got to.
God damn, Michael, please.
31 to 28. Can you 51 this way?
That's crazy.
If you start to feel sick, stop.
It's gonna be West 2nd Street.
Damn,
for Three Rivers.
I just passed it.
You just passed him?
Yeah, on
And he didn't
67.
turn around?
No, he didn't. I swear to God, he didn't. Michael, I just swear to God, if you listen to me, bro, I swear to God.
These
About
cops.
to right now, Sheriff. He's stating someone jumped out behind the wheel.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get my
This
truck
guy's a
on.
moron. He's
That's
an
it.
idiot.
Bro, I swear to God,
you
bro.
can't get a driver's license in the state of Florida, dude. That's how bad it is.
No, I can too. I
You're
got a hardship.
multi-felony?
No, listen to me. I can get a hardship, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You got
Listen,
an
they
ID
jumped.
card?
No, I don't.
I don't get
Listen,
it. What's he saying?
No, they jumped out of and I had to get my. The some bitch was in the middle of the road, bro. Swear to God, listen, I had to get it out of the road, bro. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Leaving the road waiting for traffic to hit?
Let Kevin or someone with a license pull it off.
This this reminds me of this fucking video.
Boom time.
Game over.
Say bang. You a line. Fatego bang, took a tang. Boom tang tang, toon tang, took a look it. Fire the bang bang on a dig it. Webble up, peckle tang tang on a dig it.
I watch too much stupid shit on the internet.
Tang tang on a pepper. Bang bang on a whipper.
Anyways,
Excuse. Oh, what was I gonna do?
back
Broke
to
down the middle of the
reality.
road.
Oop, there
have no
goes
license.
gravity.
Get someone with a license to drive it. Call a tow truck.
Cat spaghetti.
What are you talking about? Really? Like, what on earth are you speaking? Nothing he says makes sense. He's trying to get out of a ticket for driving without a license, and he has literally not a single rational thing to say. Right? Like, what are you
Yeah, I
talking
know. Reality sucks.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Michael. I wouldn't listen to me. I never would.
When'd y'all get these oysters?
Something happened. Come on, pull out a shotgun or something.
Nothing to do with that, bro. Listen to me. Me and my dog went and cast netted. I got some other right here. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
I could not leave that truck in the middle of the road for a safety hazard.
Man, I'm surprised nobody has made like an Eminem Mom Spaghetti parody for DSP.
Boat or truck, I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but man, you still can't drive, bro. Pull it off the road and wait till someone has a valid license.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We don't have to watch it no more. I mean, he's a moron. All he had to, his
an
excuse
idiot.
is, oh, I had to get out of the road. Yeah, you could have. You could have just put it to the side of the road. You didn't have to drive it on the road. You could have just put it to the side and called a tow truck or called someone who had a license to drive it for you. You have no right to drive the car. You know?
No. I don't know anything
let's
about this
continue.
video because you're not even
He
watching
fights
it.
him. Well, let's go forward a little bit.
Maybe if you
Did he
watch
actually
it.
fight the guy?
And he's gonna skip the whole fight. Yeah, he can skip the whole fight.
Did they not jump out?
Oh man, how are you this bad? You can see where the high point is. You can see where the highlight is, my guy. What the fuck?
I'm telling you the truth.
Nobody jumped out.
He tries to run. What a fucking idiot.
What a fucking idiot.
What a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna put this song
He should have cried and said that he was an alcoholic.
Where do you think he was gonna go? He's on camera the whole time too. Like,
This stream is now just trash. I should just play the whole soundboard again. Fuck this.
gas man. He did it again. I didn't grip on the road. I was really stiff.
This stream is fucking finished, dude.
He's game reviews again. He's made some good videos. He made some good food videos, and I like that video of the PC from the 2000s.
Ruled the PC world. Or did they? Actually, if you know where to look, there was
Alright,
quite a
next
bit
poll.
going on in
Need to
terms
refill
of
my water.
experimentation and technological shots in the dark. So let's take a look at a bunch of computers that stand out to me for their weirdness in regards to
Oh man,
look, usability.
this kind of videos again.
By the way, you see that, right?
First up-
they were that expensive in the 90s. They were like $2,000 to $3,000 for a good computer.
Is the
Yeah, sound good. Let's skip the live.
Succeeded at this later. Remember the iMacs where everything was together? But this is Compact's attempt to do it with a regular PC, and it looks weird.
Well, you bet. So much so that the number of units sold is minuscule and hardly anyone has heard of the thing.
Wow.
Apple's 20th anniversary Mac. Released in 1997 to mark Apple Computer's 20th birthday, the TAM is a machine that, fair or not, frequently makes it onto lists of the worst Apple products ever. Detractors only see an ugly slab with a subwoofer off to the
filthy
side that looks like a
detractors.
trash can, and hardly anyone bought it at first due to the launch price of $7,500. Nevertheless, once the price was slashed, it earned a cult following, having laid the groundwork for the all-in-one
By the
iMac
way,
designs still used
a
today.
little bit of a derailment because we're not really missing anything. Jaha has already responded to Phil, and he tagged Justin Wong, Viscant, and Super Dojo.
Kids' toys, but they were actually
And he says, I'm crying, hearing DSP squirm and lie about us being jealous of him.
Painted versions of
So there you go. And apparently I've blocked Super Dojo, because I throw away blocks on Twitter like it's nobody's business. I block everybody, dude. I don't even know why. I don't even know this guy.
Patriot computers
Man, I'm a big style hater.
with thousands of orders going unfulfilled and people
Oh, it's
never
Mike
getting their
Watson.
money
Well,
back.
cool.
The Amiga Technologies Walker. After Commodore
What did he do that he got blocked for?
The SCOM
Chat?
Corporation took the
Please
reins
tell
of
me.
the Amiga line of computers in
Please tell me why I
1995.
blocked the
One
guy.
of their first orders of
Looks like a
business was to
bug or
update
something.
the aging A1200
Did he have sponsored
computer.
posts?
And
Maybe.
this took the form of the
Probably
Amiga
not.
Walker.
Anyways, back
That
to
the Walker
custom
used
PCs.
was almost universally disliked, being compared to a vacuum cleaner
look at that.
or Doctor Who's dog K9. Only two were ever constructed, and the machine never left the prototype
only two were ever
stage, with
constructed.
SCOM and
They
Amiga
only had a prototype of it. Weird.
Technologies going bankrupt less than a year later. The Sega Terra Drive by IBM. Sold
It's a
only
Sega
in Japan
computer?
beginning
Oh, wow.
in 1991, the Terra Drive was manufactured by IBM in partnership with Sega. Not only is it fully IBM PC compatible, but it
Okay,
features
Wings
built-in
won.
Sega Mega Drive hardware as well. All your Sega controllers.
Now
and
it got
games
me
can be
thinking,
played
what did this
alongside your
dude post that
DOS
I
games.
blocked him for?
That's interesting. It's a Sega Genesis / Mega
This is
Drive.
my Twitter, dude. I just block stuff that I don't want to see.
What the heck?
Let me see. What is this guy even posting?
Development kit making for a killer combo. Amstrad also did a similar thing with the Mega PC in various PAL regions,
another
but the
one.
Terra Drive remains the one more sought after by collectors.
Yeah, because look at this. It's like it looks like a Genesis, right, or a Mega Drive. Cause
Oh, just posting like Evo stuff.
A gateway.
Maybe it was just
Nice.
spamming up my feed, so I
Companies
gave him
like
the lean in
Commodore,
manual. I don't
Good
know.
stuff.
Had already experimented with
Imagine this being more
combos at the
interesting
time,
than
but
whatever the fuck this dude is doing.
What the fuck?
Intergate Technology were one of the first to jump on the Internet of Things
Look at that.
How's it going,
bandwagon
Pastor
with
Remote?
the Internet Fridge. This was a
We're watching Meerkat's stream from yesterday, and it's pretty painful. I'm sorry for putting everyone through this.
Pentium 2 based PC running Linux, outfitted with a modem and a ton of
Dude, this is
sensors,
some next
all
level
jammed into a
gamer stuff.
refrigerator. Controlled either by touch or by voice, the idea was that it would keep track of your food, shopping list, and recipes. It may not have caught on back then, but perhaps
I
the
doubt
day
anyone
of
bought
the
that in the
Internet
90s.
Fridge is still to come.
I was just gonna say today they actually have shit like that. They actually have it like fully integrated, but the technology was not there in the 90s. All right, well I wanna keep going just because this is a good video, but I like Lazy Game Reviews. I like his stuff, but I want to keep moving for the sake of trying to.
I always get confused because whenever anyone types LGR, usually they mean Linus Game Reviews, but I think it's Lazy Game Reviews.
Hit as many videos as possible. Let's see what the next one is.
Just look at the fear in Frankie's eyes going into this fight. I would be scared too, because look at the size of NDO Champ. Taking a look now at the
Oh
slow
man,
motion replay. Right
that
hook.
guy was chiseled to perfection.
Champ connects hard with the knee to the chest. Frankie
I should fight this guy. Make it happen. I'll do it for 100 likes.
No, that's not real stage. There's no way that's real.
above his head and throw him halfway across his marquee.
That is 100% staged. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's
Wow.
absolutely no way that would have been real. Good luck trying to get someone to lift them up like that. That's ridiculous. Completely staged.
Sure. And now we get what the fuck is this, bro?
Relationship to the next level, and are getting a little too familiar.
I love monkey videos.
Basically, they put. Oh my god, it's a robot.
One seems to want to
a
babysit
monkey
her.
robot in with the lemur monkeys. To see how they would react, huh? Oh, guess what? Already, this has been claimed. I'm not shitting you.
Yeah, because the
A
BBC.
second.
Oh no. We got a DSP
like
fan montage.
5 seconds done.
It's probably like the last one because it's from 2011.
Holy shit.
God damn.
I've never seen something get claimed that fast before. Yeah, warning. We detected, video.
You
Yeah,
detected,
wow.
Yeah. Sound good.
Well, sorry guys, I tried. I guess we're
You
gonna watch
tried.
some of my hilarious moments of 2011. Did we already watch some of this?
Let's see how many of them feature
I feel like we watched
racism.
some of this already. Maybe not. Let's see.
No.
I think there might be a save point here. My first Dark Souls run. Are you shitting me?
I probably got claimed, but I don't look at the dashboard while I'm streaming. So I don't know. Maybe I did.
Controller slam. Right on this guy's ass, too.
I don't think he would lie about that one because he seemed like he was interested in it.
Did you see that ridiculous bullshit? I was passing him, all of a sudden, I explode. Fuck this bullshit.
So just so everyone knows, I was playing a character and I was being fake.
And he fucking pushes me in my car. Instantly explode. It's a piece of garbage. It's horrible. Oh god, it's hilarious. Look at this.
Wow, his fans should definitely make montages like this nowadays. They're so fun.
The hell's going on?
Whoa, he hit him in the balls. And then the game started loading.
Oh my god.
And then he kept kicking him in the balls.
Street Fighter. Oh my god.
Oh, and now they're having sex.
Oh, we're scissoring.
They're not really scissoring.
This is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh my god.
So just to remind everyone, this is gross, disgusting sexual humor that he's matured from and grown out of, and he doesn't do this nowadays because he's evolved and grown as a human. But as he watches it, he's laughing and smiling and having a great time watching it. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Amazing content.
Oh my god!
This is pin unlocked community ouch.
Stuck on my chest.
There's a fucking
this is some
fish.
sick S&M shit, yo.
Ew! It's
What is
home.
happening here?
Oh, and he won. Wow, that's great.
Nobody cares. I wanna sing while I drop around there. Let's go. Ow! Fuck, shit.
This really is one of the funniest moments of the year. Wow.
There means fucking lives to suck.
Ooh, it's one of the Alice Madness games.
Excellent.
Madness and badness combination.
Why would I do that? Why would I want to grab the ledge? Okay.
Man, I would rather just go back to that rapping video and just listen to that for the rest of the stream.
And instantly die. Yes. Oh, instant death. I press jump.
You would think he would watch something like this and be genuinely embarrassed and apologize for how cringeworthy and sad it was. That he was an alcoholic at this time. But he embraces it.
Well, I mean, apparently he thinks it's bad content, but still very funny. Somehow. I don't know. Really hard to see. Because it's his video, so he can't really shit on himself, because you guys are making meaningful content.
Oh my god, you're backwards!
But at the same time, he wants to bring up how cringe it was, and he's not the same guy anymore, and now it's much better.
Oh my god.
Destroy. Ah, yes, my friends. This is how we cut the meat for the dinner.
Oh, Italian Phil is back.
Would you like some, my friend? I will give you some, my friend. Yes.
Yes, my friend, yes. That's what being Italian is like. You just add an A in the end of every word.
Jürgen Tagbook Slichin?
Oh god,
oh, it's FIFA!
I don't remember playing FIFA. It's
What is
so
this?
Oh, this one he was confused by the menus for like half an hour. He couldn't even start a match.
Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is a song.
Zoltusverschlagen. Fuck on my schlad. This menu takes too long to fucking load. Jesus Christ, I can't even go through the menus. Look at this.
You've lost your connection to the servers.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a skill issue, honestly.
Ja, guten Tag. What is this?
It's just so funny, Phil. Yeah, it's really making me blush here, out of laughter.
Complete simulation.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
very
can't I
funny.
play? What's happening here? Stop the simulation.
This is boring. The FIFA stuff's really boring.
Yeah, because you don't know the rules.
Because you randomly die to random guys who are way too powerful.
So this is what his
Oh,
cuts
God, look at
had
all
to
these really
say
fun
was funny.
moments,
It's
dude.
just him
Flurry combos.
Look at this.
Come on.
talking
Within
in a
that year, he
sing-songy way.
probably played like 150 games and put out like 10,000 videos, and this is the funniest shit to come out of all of this. This.
Complete waste of time. Because he goes into a flurry of attacks and a fucking... Look at this bullshit. I can't do shit. This guy fucking sucks. Why you put a fucking regular boxer in an MMA game? What are you, an asshole? It's fucking terrible.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Alright, yeah, it's not very
Ladies and
entertaining.
gentlemen, we are down to the nitty gritty, the final part of DSP.
Oh
Review
yeah,
awaits
it's the
us.
final
What happened in
chapter.
the final part. I don't know. We're about to find out, but thank you all for watching.
I would
And if you
really
come
like to
back,
find out.
Part 6, we shall see the final videos as submitted by the members this week. See you then.
Final style videos. Let's get them.
Excuse me.
No.
Alex, thanks for the super chat. There's no chance I'm reading your message because it's more about the free will that I don't care about. We already talked about it at length a million times. I don't care.
Wake up,
at
idiot.
all.
Stop giving
So
this
thanks for the super
asshole your
chat.
money, you
Stop bringing it
stupid.
up because I'm just going to respond every single time like that moving forward.
Yeah, he responded,
God, you're like a
the
broken
actual
record.
message was, as thus, in academia, there is a unanimous consensus that free will and limited free will are impossible. Quote-unquote, intelligent people agree that it's not feasible.
Wow, cool. Thanks, you raging autist.
All right, you guys ready?
Keep giving an
Well, I don't
asshole
fucking
your
care.
money
Nobody
so he can
fucking
just
cares.
shit on you.
Intelligent people don't care, you fucking
Thank you guys
idiot.
for being a supportive
Okay.
audience. Let's continue.
Okay.
DSP versus the internet. Here we go.
Here we go.
Alrighty, everyone. It's time for the final part of DSP versus the internet, episode 30 for September 10th, 2023. I hope you've enjoyed the show so far.
Nope.
Let's see what is left for us to watch. We got an
Today we
interesting
talk
one, I
Kick,
think.
but first, coffee. Also be expecting a whole new setup tour very soon.
So I was trying to stream on Kick and I was shocked. This guy's name is Big E. Okay.
Personally spent 5 or 6 years building a brand over on Twitch and actually went full-time on Twitch in 2018. Now in 2017, 2018, and 2019, Twitch was making huge changes for its creators, giving us many opportunities to help go full-time. And then around 2019, 2020, they just
Is this
stopped
just a
doing it. That is
commercial
why
for Twitch
Oh
or
man,
Kick?
this is gonna be a long DSP segment, dude.
I was tired of complaining about the dumb shit that
I
the
can
website
already
was
see
doing,
it.
and I wanted something new.
I can
wanted
feel it in
more
my
for
balls.
community. I wanted
I wonder what it is that he says they got rid of around 2020.
Dark Side Phil.
YouTube. I'm curious. Keep in mind, I never had any of that stuff. Like, if he's talking about sponsorship opportunities and stuff, I never had them. So I wonder if that's what he means.
Because
if they
you're an
dried up or whatever.
asshole.
Yeah, he did. He
potential for growth.
had the bounty
Twitch just
board.
wasn't offering that. The
Come
only
on, dude.
Be prepared for the "this was all an ad" comment.
Oh yeah, but
on
perhaps.
Twitch and still can grow to this day is by bringing
Dude, I love Kick.
It's like, why would I
Oh my
do
God,
all the
he's just
work? So we
fucking
moved to
chilling.
YouTube when we built an amazing community over here,
is
68,000
bad.
subscribers on this channel, and then 42,000 subscribers on my streaming gaming channel. What does your YouTube have anything to do with Kick? It actually doesn't. I just wanted to explain the full story so that way you had a little bit of a background of where I came
Okay,
from.
fair enough.
Fast forward to 2022, 2023, and a lot of other streamers are tired of Twitch. Towards the end of 2022, they came out with a bombshell letting everybody know that, hey, we're actually going to cut down from 70 to 30 for some premium users on Twitch, and everybody's going to start being 50-50 on Twitch. Meaning, even if you make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on Twitch, they're going to take half your revenue. And finally, people have had enough. So a streamer by the name of
50-50 is
Trainwreck
trash.
and a
To be
gambling site
honest,
decided to
50-50. Imagine
a
this.
whole new Twitch 2.0, aka Kick. Kick is essentially just a website with a lot of money funding behind it for streamers that are tired of Twitch. Now it's getting a lot of heat because one of the big primary investors is a gambling site, and morally a lot of people don't like that, which I totally get. But if you're about the morals, you shouldn't like Twitch as well, because for the last 5 or so years,
But if you like gambling, you're gonna love it.
huge income for Twitch, including the site that is actually backing Kick right now. They used to work with Twitch all the time.
'Cause I mean, why wouldn't you like gambling? It's like free money.
Starting off the stream today, I'm not gonna lie.
And you
that's
win
one
all the
really
time, unless you're a loser
about Kick,
and a
at
quitter.
least For me, I'm not trying to sell.
Just don't
you
give
on it.
up.
I'm not endorsed by them. I literally 2 nights ago was like, I'm gonna test out the site. I've had the most fun streaming and talking to a community that I've had in, honestly, probably a year or two. One thing that I've noticed is that most of the people that are on Kick currently right now seem to be of an older age range. Like yesterday when we had 300 or so viewers, I asked how old is everybody in chat.
That's weird.
And most of the people said they were in
Like, why are you asking your chat how old they are? Like, that's weird.
their mid-20s.
It's kind of intrusive, and also it's kind of predatory.
To mid-30s.
You just sound like a groomer when you're like, hey, any teenagers in chat?
No one cares!
Like, go fuck yourself.
Even early 40s. So
Wait a minute. This is a little weird to me.
Don't care how old you are.
So he says he was full-time on Twitch. He went to YouTube. And now he tried Kick.
It's not
And
my
on
business.
Kick, the viewers were of a different age range than his normal. Wait a minute. Where were your normal viewers? It sounds to me like he got a totally different viewership on Kick. Didn't he tell his viewers, "Hey, I'm going to be on Kick tonight. Come on
That's
over,
okay. I don't have
and
to
watch
hide."
me or whatever." Right? So I'm a little confused there. You know.
No.
Let's continue. Let's keep watching.
part of me is curious if the more older, mature audience that knows the issues that are actually going on Twitch and actually cares.
Are you guys
about the creators
mature?
being
Do you
mistreated
know the
over on Twitch
issues? Because
are
I'm going to
coming
talk
over
about
to
issues,
Kick
and I want to make
for the
sure you guys are
communities because
mature
they
enough to
genuinely
follow
want to see
along
the
with my
creators
super
getting
duper
paid.
logic.
Because the huge benefit about Kick is that you get 95% of the revenue you bring
Whoa,
in
that's
from
crazy.
subs
Phil
compared
should
to
stream
Twitch
on
is 50%.
Kick.
So if,
When
for
he
example,
gets
100
kicked
subs, you
from
get
YouTube.
$250 on Twitch. On Kick, you get like $475. It is mind-blowing. Now I know. I know that's obviously going to make a lot of people super hesitant. It doesn't
This
honestly
is
make
really cool because the dude had to go
Thank you, Andy.
and leave the camera
Thank
in
you
the
for looking.
kitchen and then pretend he's getting into the kitchen.
very much sense. Like, how is the site long-term going to be profitable?
I love this video.
Giving its creators 95% of the revenue, while it currently has
Oh,
no
you guys, I didn't see it there. Let me tell you about this cool platform called Kick.
It's a very, very confusing site. There's some speculation.
It's like Twitch, but it's like really cool.
The company is a online gambling site that there's almost unlimited money, so they're essentially throwing away money at this.
Bro, I mean, yeah, but it's not
They're
sustainable.
like the Tony Khan of streaming.
That's the problem. It's one thing you say, okay, right now, they're doing their absolute best to get as many people to watch on Kick as possible. So there's no ads, and they're paying all the creators tons of money. Great, but what's the sustainability? Because if, for example, right now, if I were to take you guys, right now, he says he has around 300 viewers. I got 282 on this stream. On average, on a gameplay stream, I could vary anywhere from like 200
And you got like
up to
15
1,000.
people in
It depends on
chat.
the game, right?
You got
but
15
the
people
question
talking.
is, if I were to uproot all of you and take you guys over to Kick, okay?
Take you guys over.
I'm used to seeing me stream on Kick. I'm a Kick streamer, now, right? What happens if in 1 to 2 years that Kick money dries up? All of a sudden,
Well, you start begging.
the investor
It's
money
nothing
is
new,
gone,
Phil.
and Kick didn't
Just
blow up
another
like they
day.
had hoped. They didn't bring in enough viewers. Now what happens? Does Kick shut down? Does it become the next Mixer? Now what happens to everyone who built a community over on Kick, right?
Gotta look at that.
Would you be nervous? Wouldn't you be like apprehensive of going? I am. I'll be honest with you guys, because some people have said, "Why don't you try streaming on Kick?" Right? It's not that I wouldn't. It's that what's the point of uprooting your audience, your established audience, from a place where they're going to watch you all the time to somewhere that's a risk that you don't know if that's going to pan
sending
out.
Kagura.
I think a lot of people have already gone through this. For example, with me with Twitch, I spent 5 years building up a community on Twitch, and one day arbitrarily they decide
It's for hateful
your contract
slurs.
is null and void, no more partnership
Your
for you.
contract.
No explanation as to why,
Hateful
no
slurs.
justification, and no recourse.
That was the clause in the contract. That was in the contract you agreed to.
I'm not
They could just kick you out at any time.
If I can help it, I
They
should
gave
say.
you the reason.
All right.
Wasn't he nervous knowing that in his contract it says that they can kick him out at any time and they don't have to give him a reason? That did make him nervous?
But now imagine.
Dang, there's no 3D model of.
You just want a completely risk-free environment where
Daigoji.
nothing bad can ever happen, and he gets to make the most money ever, which is like a utopia that doesn't exist on the internet. He can just get a job.
You go from YouTube to another new business.
Stop crying, get a job.
And I work my ass off at Kick for another 2 years, and all of a sudden, the investor money's gone. Well, there's no ad revenue to be made, right? Like right now, I'll be honest with you guys.
Well, if the investor money is gone, it's pretty common sense that they're going to start running ads.
The ad revenue on YouTube is what it is. All right. I don't make a lot of ad revenue on streams. I do make some ad revenue with the on-demand videos. So if I were to uproot my streaming from YouTube and bring it over to Twitch, or excuse me, to Kick, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't
there
think
is.
it would be. Okay. And if I'm making 95% of revenue over here on YouTube, I want to say I make
Oh man, he's hyping himself up.
on a standard membership.
For that sweet money.
Higher tiers, I make more. Okay, so I don't make 95%. No way. Super chats. I want to say, it's. I don't remember what.
My God.
Super chats, but
He's a
definitely-
tiger again.
Probably like 350 or something like that. Okay, there's no way
Tiger feels crazy today.
that model of them paying 95% for contributions is sustainable.
Contributions.
The cost of operating the site and everything would cost more than 5% of revenue from say subs or
You can just
memberships
come back to
or whatever
YouTube
their
after you
version of
get
Super
banned or
Chats are.
something.
It's not feasible. And if they're not making any money on ads, what that means is those investors are burning money right now. So how on earth is that sustainable? And do you really want to bring your viewership that likes you and trusts you over to a new site and say, let's all invest in this, guys. Please contribute through this site.
Bro, you're not exactly putting him all on a train and driving him to a different country. They just need to open a new tab in the browser
to support my streams. What happens if in 2 years...
If they care about you and want to watch your stuff, they'll go and watch your stuff. If they don't, they won't.
They're done. Now you wasted 2 years of your time, right? And now
not exactly physically taking them through the Red Sea or something.
Because they only were watching you on Kick, right? I don't know. I'll watch a little more, but I don't know. It just seems like a huge risk to me, right?
Okay, so while this thing is still very young and there's been a lot of controversy around this website already, I can confirm just a few things. Number one, a lot of people are very, very traumatized from the whole Mixer thing that happened a few years back. A lot of people don't even want to touch Kick because they used to...
Check this out. There is a model of Daidoji. And she looks pretty good. I could make this into a costume. Not bad. It's like a female JoJo. She even got the hair sprouting out of the back of the hat. Pretty well done. I think tomorrow's going to be a short stream because I have another dentist appointment tomorrow. So it's going to be a short one. I'm going to have to finish before 1 p.m. So I don't think I'll have much time to do much. I think I'll play God of War. I'll do the Gondol fight if it's going to be shortened, but that's just an idea that I have.
To have a community on Mixer, we're 100% into that, and then Mixer just randomly shut down, which I totally respect. That's such a scary thing. However, what I really want to invite creators to think about in 2023 is learn from your mistakes. At the end of the day, like, it sucks that Mixer is shut down, and I genuinely feel for you all. But if you had a large community over there, you should have been spreading it to other platforms. That's the biggest issue we've seen over the last 5 years with streamers across any platform. Is it's so easy to be hyped that you're building a community on the individual platform while you're live and everybody's having a good time. But what are you doing putting all your eggs in that basket? People still do that on Twitch. Twitch is not untouchable. It could be shut down by Amazon tomorrow. They wouldn't even bat an eye. So because of that fear, because people don't know what's going on with Kick, they don't know if it's actually going to be long term, they're afraid to even attempt it. Even though for me, in 2 days, I managed to get the affiliate. I'm about to be verified. I got 1,000 new subscribers on that platform. I got 100 new followers on Twitter. I got 100 new subscribers on YouTube. And we have like 125 paid subscribers on this new site. I personally, as a creator, am making sure I don't set myself up for the previous failure, the mistakes I made over on Twitch when I was getting hundreds of viewers over there, which was just focusing on only Twitch. I'm not 100% sold on this Kick site. I don't know if it will last long term, not mostly due to the payouts and the payments and who's funding it, but mainly because right now it's a little unhinged and a lot of people are watching copyrighted content over there, which is a huge lawsuit waiting to happen. But yeah, I've also heard like some fibbing, some lies, because when it first came out, people were breaking TOS over there and watching like porn on streams, watching nudity. So now everybody thinks that that's all that site is. It's just
Derek is registering for Kick right now.
Because most of those gambling streamers 6 months ago, they were on Twitch, which was completely fine. Or let's just go ahead and sweep under the rug that literally last year, some girl was having sex live on Twitch and only got a 3-day ban. Or how about the countless times that homepages on Twitch were taken over by porn sites? Look, again, I know it sounds like I'm just full on like, hey, Kick, but the reality is I'm not. I don't trust this site. I don't trust Twitch. I don't trust any platform online. I want to use these platforms to grow my brand, to build my community. And that's how you should look at every website. You should never trust these websites and think that they have your best interest in mind. Even over the last couple years with me transitioning.
DSP is sitting there shaking his head as if he's gonna make something happen. I love the completely unfounded and baseless optimism of this guy who does nothing but has this hope that someday he's gonna build his brand. We're gonna go back to prominence, you guys. We're getting up there. Whoa, this video got over 1,000 views. It's making the numbers.
From Twitch to YouTube,
Okay, I'll look
I
these
try to
up.
make that abundantly clear.
Turn
I'm
on
not
the ovens and burn all the derricks.
No. Okay.
working with
Thank you, Italian Phil. 6 million. Yeah, that's an interesting number.
Push myself.
Where'd
out
that come from?
Look at it. We've gained thousands of followers across all platforms because of the growth on our YouTube channels over the last.
All right, so it's interesting, but I mean, I'm glad I just learned things about Kick I never knew because I didn't really know
Like
that much
what?
about
That
it.
you get more money than
Yeah,
YouTube?
like, I mean, for everything he's telling me,
Well, that's very interesting.
it sounds like it's a huge risk, right? Like it does to me. It sounds like going over there would be a giant risk because what if you do get used to being over there, you like it, you build a community, it's good, and then they go out of business, right? Or
You
they
go to
change
another
completely
website.
because that could happen too. Well, guys, we're not profitable anymore, so now ads everywhere, all the content's limited, right?
YouTube can do that.
Happening. I could. So I don't know. And
He's crying about all of these issues on YouTube, but he's missing the whole point of what this guy is trying to say is that don't rely on a single site to hold your whole brand.
in reality, I guess for me, here's the thing that would prevent me from going to Kick is
The only thing this dude is thinking about is that going to Kick is going to get him like 95% of the money people give him. That's all he's thinking about. That's the only thought in his brain right now.
do they offer the same kind of things I have here on YouTube? One of the major advantages I've had moving from Twitch to YouTube, the quality of the video has dramatically increased. I'm doing
Oh my god.
60 frame video at
You
a
can do that on
nonsense with the
Twitch.
quality of video
way
is
higher than I could
obnoxious.
do over on Twitch. What are the limitations of Kick? If you're telling me I'm going back down to the same limitations I had on Twitch, I would never go to Kick. I would not want to give up the giant gains that I've gotten coming to YouTube
Oh
from
my
Twitch,
god.
you see?
No.
So, all right, that's my take anyway. If you guys have any further
What is his
information
take?
you'd like to share, if you're interested in maybe seeing me try it in the future, let
That
me
everything
know.
is a risk.
It's probably not something I would be willing to do unless there's a viable reason to do it, though.
Viable reason means what?
Okay.
He gets his partnership taken away on the DSP gaming channel. He can stream on this one. And then this channel is becoming DSP everything.
Ban anyone on Kick? Well, then I'm definitely not going over there. All right.
I barely even recognize San Antonio after all this change over the last couple of years. I mean, with the great migration, everybody moving here from COVID, I mean, it seems like something new is popping up on every corner. But some things
Can we get some context? At least the title of the video? Oh yeah, pros and cons of living in San Antonio.
Texas. We're going to get into everything you need to know about living in this great city, everything that I personally love about it from living here my entire life, and some of the things that I don't like so much about it. So let's get into it. Pro number one, there is a lot to do in San Antonio, as I'm sure you already know. I mean, we're here at the...
Oh man, this is getting a skip from me. Let's go to live. And he's skipping now. That's very
Housing? Oh,
positive.
is it very...
We're getting a double skip combo.
Let's see here. Let's see what he says.
And one of the things that is draws a lot of people here is because of that. I mean, we have over 450 homes that are brand new homes that are under 300,000 right now, which is really hard to get anywhere in the country. Our median price point is 305,000, which is the lowest out of any of the big metros in Texas. And it's one of the lowest out of all the big metros in the entire country, especially with San Antonio being so large. I mean, it's hard to find affordable housing like.
See what's crazy? This is 2 months ago, and I'm listening to what he's saying. And like his median house cost is $350,000. That's crazy, but actually it's not. The real estate in the United States, the prices have sky fucking rocketed.
Oh, that means you should sell your house.
Like when I bought this house, it was under $250,000.
Wow, now it costs $6 million.
Over $500,000. My home value has over doubled in the last 9 years.
You don't have a house, Phil. House or a condo.
Homes in the United States have done that. So that's why the price is so high. Like, oh my God. That's why the home values are so expensive right now, right?
House or a condo.
Never any fun, really. Pro number 4 is that San Antonio has a seriously underrated downtown area. I mean, just look at the Riverwalk we're at right here. I mean, there's miles of this Riverwalk down here, tons of shops, tons of restaurants, all kinds of different places to go.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
Also, one
House
thing
or
about San Antonio
condo?
as well is that if you can hear this airplane, there's lots of military bases right there. So downtown area includes the Riverwalk, includes all the areas outside of the Riverwalk. You also have the Pearl District, which is outstanding in itself. Then you also have a couple areas near downtown. So you have King William District, you have Southtown Arts District. So all those different places give.
All right, I think we're going to skip. I watched about half of it, but man, I don't really.
How
wanna
much left?
watch, too much. He did.
Why
say
did someone
crime.
send
Boy,
this?
Is crime bad?
Hopefully.
Let's hear.
Is crime
How
bad?
bad is crime there?
That a lot of people don't like to talk about.
Crime is amazing.
So San Antonio
Zero
definitely has higher
crime.
crime when you look at all the statistics. I mean,
You should
most
move there,
every
Phil.
place that I've looked at is showing San Antonio as having the second highest
Second
crime, only
highest,
behind
wow.
Houston in Texas. And that's not counting some other smaller cities that have some smaller demographics, but when you look at the big cities. So that's one thing you just got to consider when you're looking at it. I mean, there are definitely lots of areas in town that are going to have some higher crime, but the biggest thing for me is that you do your research, go look up your different, crime statistics, look at the crime
Broken
maps.
dishwasher, broken shower, ants everywhere, and Ambani's humpback whale cracking the floor tiles with every step. It'll
And that's-
give you $10.
That's only the things we know about. Imagine how much more shit there is we don't know about.
Look at San Antonio Police
He's
Department.
been talking about water damage. That shit's not getting fixed, or at least hasn't been fixed yet.
Got to see where all that kind of comes into play.
So yeah,
All that stuff is going to really
It's,
give you a good feel as far as which area.
I'm feeling a strong $13
Watch a few more videos before we.
in a credit card off the dark web.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, it's this guy.
beautiful. Right, let's keep the camera rolling and we want to do a few more takes. Can we take the key light down a little bit? Yeah,
Damn
let's
it.
take it down a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit, yeah, good. More. And a little bit more. Boom, you got it. All right, back to one and action. Cut, beautiful. That darkness, it really shows the state of the character. Loving it, so much depth. Can we kill the backlight?
That's the only light on our main character.
You know what movie I
Awesome.
watched
Back to one
recently?
and-
Wow.
What movie I watched recently that everyone says is great, and I couldn't see half the shit? The Batman. Yeah, the Robert Pattinson Batman.
It's not
couldn't see
that
half the
dark.
scenes. And I was watching like, why the fuck did everyone say this movie is so good when I
You
can't
watch it on
see
your phone?
Like, what's going on? I can't tell. Could someone go on set with a flashlight to show what's going on in that movie? Like, I'm sure the movie was great, except I couldn't see it.
No, that's
I
not.
watched the whole thing.
No.
Oh, I tried. I don't know why people accept this. I agree with
It's-
this guy,
it's
but
not
we already
that
saw it
dark.
last week. Let's continue.
This must be one of the world's strangest looking animals.
Another Life? I wonder if we'll be okay watching this or if this will get claimed too.
Why didn't he make a movie review? That's weird, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of encouraging his bad habits to turn everything he does into monetizable content, aren't I?
Let's find out.
I guess it's fine that he didn't decide to make the Batman movie review.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't even see anything. It just would have been 15 minutes of him complaining about how dark it was and how he was confused.
Bobby Russo or deer pig has overgrown teeth that penetrate the roof of its mouth.
Oh my god.
But what's even more
That's a very interesting video.
What?
and made of its mouth.
Oh my god.
Ew, how does that not get infected?
So a deer pig has overgrown teeth that penetrate
Jesus Christ. So it's just like wounds.
the roof of its mouth.
Oh my god.
But what's even more
That's a
bizarre
very
is that
interesting video.
Hunting and Matey have become best friends with this completely wild and potentially dangerous animal. Coco,
Crazy
as
ass
it's affectionately named because of his love for coconuts, emerges from the jungle almost every day to visit them in their home in the remote Togian Islands in Indonesia. A former medical doctor, Ating has become a Dr. Doolittle of sorts, adopting all sorts of wild animals, some of whom have wandered into their home.
Even dachshund.
The animals too have become friends, and Coco doesn't even mind sharing his lunch with the occasional thief.
Aw. It's funny.
I believe the love is a wave. You can transmit love by through and cross species. I think animals understand that we love them.
Yeah, look at this impediment and everything. Wow. It's supposed to be a wild animal, totally
What we saw next was
domesticated.
unbelievable. The couple singing a lullaby and gently cradling a wild jungle animal.
Oh my
to sleep.
god, look at that. It's funny. What a softie. What a
While
softie.
Coco was napping,
What a weird laugh.
Ating showed us footage from his
It's like a
hidden
sinister
cameras.
laugh of
The
evil.
couple's ability to befriend completely wild animals is
What a nice
mind-boggling,
pig.
extending even to bats and some
Wild
monkeys
bats.
who visit their home
The
from
monkey.
time to time.
This is the chicken.
Somebody in his chat said that this guy is Derek's dad. So yeah, a lot of the brightest minds of humanity are in Darkseidphil's chat right now.
From the forest.
What else did they say? Somebody got lean.
Destroying the homes of the endangered Babirusa and their
That
other animal
sucks.
friends.
That's awful, man. That pisses me off.
The problem is human being cut the
Yeah,
big
you're right,
trees,
man. Human beings
the source
suck.
of
People
the
are
food of the
stupid.
forest, so no, that's not good.
Yeah, that's who he leaned.
They are
Most
very
definitely.
Law enforcement.
Derek's
for the,
dad.
loggers.
Come on, dude.
Nap time is over.
Time for more coconut. That was a cool video. I like that one. Oh no, one of
Fam, this new
these.
Final Fantasy 16 trailer slaps so hard.
Dude, I'm hype as fuck. It looks awesome. Put Yoshida in and don't let Nomura touch anything, and we are heading for a golden age for real.
Nope, and they were completely wrong because Final Fantasy 16 sucked and did not sell.
Sure thing, Donald. Nomura
Sold
sucks
more
so
than
much
Street
ass.
Fighter.
He's so proud of himself.
Oh, Final Fantasy. I was right about Final Fantasy before it was cool.
Ran out of diapers, had to go buy
But they
new
didn't
ones.
listen to me.
Holy fucking shit, you disgust me so much, old man. Shut up, asshole. Whatever, man, just don't fuck up our Final Fantasy tier list with your lame game opinions.
Let's try our best to make this one the best, guys. Let's start this tier list chronologically, shall we? Final Fantasy 1, not the best, but it's a pioneer. I say B tier.
Yeah, definitely, we have to respect the game for paving the road for the series. Oh boy, here comes Grandpa.
Hey,
again.
DSP, this is
Back
what
in
an
my days,
actual
video
tier list
games were
discussion
actually
looks
good.
like.
Fuck
It's not
you,
just
Joe.
one idiot.
I respect it, but that trash can cannot
It's
be
a group of
anywhere above
people.
C tier. It's not even a classic.
C tier it is, now Final Fantasy 2.
Lowest tier there is. Which one is ours? D
Oh
tier.
man, this is fucking boring.
Hold on a second. The game is not so bad, you fat ass. The mechanics are very original. Took your time to start.
Are you serious?
Oh, and now he's watching something completely different. What the fuck?
All right, guys.
Oh, it's this dude's skits.
He hits really hard. He does a lot of damage.
You should have played this guy after the 9/11 video.
Yeah.
That would have totally cheered everybody up.
And it's in the final
Yeah, our video game tier list was great. I mean, the tier list was awful. It excluded a lot of systems, but it was it's very memorable. I like when Emily told us all to shut up and stop talking over each other. It was actually funny.
Just like
it
this.
could be any of us, so be ready, guys. It could be any of us. Okay, it was me again. And if he hits you in your chest, it feels like you got punched by a gorilla. All right, guys, he's coming in for another attack. It's most likely going to be one of you guys, so be ready to use protect or evade, okay? Yes! I mean, hey, just be ready for this attack, man. Brace yourself. It's not that bad. You know, you're gonna have a little internal bleeding, cough in your chest, but you know, it happens to all of us. You know, we're a
Alright, I get it.
This
Damn, dude.
Hey, monkey video. I like those.
That got ejected.
English.
Monkeys are cool as fuck.
Screen, meaning I could teach Kanzi to be the first ape to ever play Minecraft.
He taught
Come on, dude.
to play Minecraft.
What's
Wow.
going on your end?
Not long until he gets involved in a sex
The
scandal.
Kanzi Cam.
We are here.
Duh.
Just arrived at the Bonobo Sanctuary. Good. Hey, awesome. Welcome.
Chris DeCow fundraiser?
Oh, there's no way he's watching the whole thing.
We are ready when you are. No way.
Is Chris DeCow like a Minecraft YouTuber or something? I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know any Minecraft YouTubers. I guess maybe he is. 3.7 million views. He went and he taught a monkey how to play Minecraft.
Sounds interesting. Maybe watch it? Since you were paid to watch it? But nah.
Wow, this is
fuck
so
it.
engaging.
Fuck it,
I'm really
and fuck
loving him
whoever
watching the
paid
video.
him to watch
What we
it.
were noticing with Kanzi was if he slid off of the block that he was trying to break, he would just walk.
Monkey probably plays Minecraft better than Dave, to be honest.
Make a bigger target for him so that he can break the block before he moves on. The first thing that comes to mind is caving. So we built a cave with these giant diamond walls. If Kanzi can break through the wall, then he makes it to the...
Well, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I played it many years ago. I find it a good game. I just find this incredibly boring.
It was like 2 years ago, dude. It wasn't many years ago. He's acting like he played it when it came out.
Entirely fictional video.
Yeah, he didn't even get to see the fucking monkey play Minecraft.
We're not just talking about
God damn it.
GTA 5. I think
This dude sucks.
right? I'm pretty sure we did.
There's enough here for us all to enjoy. Yes, I'll remember you.
You get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
So, I mean, anytime that he opens fire on anyone, it's mass murder. So, I mean, that's gonna be
What?
ridiculous.
Huh? Okay. That's not what mass murder means. Like, it has to do with the number, and I just... Okay.
Luckily, cops are not this stupid in real life. They don't slide their cars in front of you when you're opening fire. Yup,
How would you know?
Aw, don't kill Johnny, bro.
Modern plotline.
Broke the hanging cell.
Is it second degree only because he wasn't intending to murder the guy, but he did end up killing him?
Give him a... There's the other.
It's gonna be a long video, right?
Wow, this is so interesting.
I mean, we kind of get the point at this.
You killed the
at this
entire biker
point.
gang. All the lost and
I
dead.
understand.
Yo, I remember this.
You're gonna get like 10,000 years in prison. So yeah, there you go. Why is he still watching? I'm super confused.
$1,000
He skipped the monkey playing Minecraft video and he's watching this.
Whoever wins gets banned.
What?
All right, we keep going, but I mean, he has. So I mean, the drug charges are in there too.
Yeah, just get to the end. It's like 5 million years in
control.
prison.
Like, if
He
they just
gets
looked
sent
at
to the
actual
shadow realm.
crimes he commits
To
in
the
the
chaos realm,
but
even
not
worse.
necessarily, oh, every time that you open fire, it's mass murder.
Oh,
You know
and
what I mean?
Derek's second
Like, if
video
that's
is
the case,
coming up. He's making
literally
sure to point that
every
out in
single
chat.
person in GTA 5 would be going to jail for 4,000 years. But if they
It's a
had more
video
focused
game.
on just the things he did in the story or whatever, I would have liked to see that better. So it's kind of a lame video, honestly. Okay. All right, guys. That is it.
Oh, Derek didn't get his video
Fuck you,
watched.
Derek.
Thanks to everyone who
Get
keeps
fucked,
supporting my
you
stream.
little
Thanks to
fucking
everyone
piece of
who
shit.
watches the videos on demand after the fact. Thanks to all the members who submitted clips. Next time around, same time, same place. We'll see what you guys
Oh,
want
man,
to
this
watch
was-
next week. All right, guys. Thank you all.
This
for
was a
watching.
slow
I'll see you
stream.
Then
He made like $50 in tips with the 1 minute man. So he basically made 30 from everybody else.
Peace out.
So the night stream is gonna be man. It's gonna be something.
Okay. We got through it.
So you gonna beg?
All right. So,
Beg, please?
thank you all for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. I'm going to upload now. I'm back tonight, 6:45 p.m.
What is he
with
playing?
Starfield over on
Oh, that's gonna
ESP
be
Gaming.
slow.
So head back over to that channel, and hope you'll join me tonight for the Starfield fun. It should be a good time, a good 2 hours of chill RPG action on the late stream.
Well, that
everyone?
sucked.
Tomorrow, if you're not interested in Starfield, it's Armored Core 6 on the first stream and more Street Fighter 6 ranked with Lily.
The end. Well, that was horrible. Okay. And then Meerkat streaming again.
I'm coming.
We can go from one to the other, and I can keep drawing because this is fun. A short music break.
You are fucked, and you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough.
Coming for you.
All right.
You need Jesus. Please talk about boys. I'm looking, please. Talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Oh, raises us up. A man can lay with a man, but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole.
Ew.
I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words.
That's a pretty good wings, I think.
Bloodshed and bullets. You are fucked.
Very stylized, but accurate.
I'm coming for you. On diarrhea day, dog. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Looks exactly like him.
You are fucked. And you are done.
Captured his essence.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Alright, next poll.
Coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Next bad drawing. Cubs, RTU, and I think that's it.
I'm not monetized anymore. I shouldn't attack the bar free.
Pretty sure I know he's gonna win.
I
can
know,
guess.
pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn life. Backwoods, incest-driven maniacs for a train being run on my wife. Please, dog. Damn. Doodle flavored triple. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. And doodle flavors clothing. I'm built different. We ain't the same.
Just to go over what we got so far.
Anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now.
Is Cyrex? Is Perry?
That's why I'm a Christian. I come from Skull. Backwoods, incest-driven maniacs.
It definitely needs
we
some
don't come
work.
from the top, we come from the bottom. It's like laying on your back, spreading your
Scooney,
legs,
looking
for a
very
train
basic.
being run on y'all, and he cleans us off. And from that point
Oh, it looks like Linkara? That's a good point. You might need some more wrinkles.
Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg. I know, pray when I see it. Dog. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. And doodle flavors clothing. I'm built different, dog. We ain't the same. I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now. Talk about my wife, please.
Season motherfucking 2. You heard me.
Need some thicker lines.
Season motherfucking 2.
Dog.
You heard me.
Making the mouth a separate layer too.
All right. Intro now.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate star.
Ty, you're killing me.
Who?
I'm gonna go with
All right,
Cobes.
welcome everybody. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm burping.
I'm drinking.
And yeah, today we're gonna watch the pre-stream with our boy Phil, like Mussolini, dude.
Like Mussolini! It's our man Phil!
Punk as sissified boys. Lick my ass on diarrhea day, dog. Laying on your back, spreading your legs.
Dog?
I touch 'em when I feel like it. I'm touching him now, we ain't the same.
Thanks, Anonymous. Man, I miss that guy. I miss fucking Miller. He was crazy. He went like 0 to 100 real quick and then just vanished. He took all our manhoods. They're all fucking gone. So some new things today. I adjusted the layout a little bit so you get more of Phil basically. You get the 16:9 HD experience. And also we got a new TTS. Because I figured it's time to get progressive, it's time to get diverse, and yeah, well, here's a taste.
What's up, Jaden? Yo, good to see you here today.
Are you ready for this? You know what time it is. Yes, Jaden, it time go. Shout out to all my Higashaharas from Guadalajara to Akihabara.
This is it. This is it's your boy, the new TTS guy, all the way from New Delhi, or from India. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Where is he from? And DSP literally just turned the camera on, and we all saw that he's just sitting there petting Jasper. Look at this. When you think he's going to the bathroom,
Just start the
he's
fucking
doing
stream.
something, he's like doing his business. He's just sitting there like a supervillain petting Jasper and just wasting everybody's time, waiting for the view count to go up as high as he would like it, so you can start the actual stream.
What the fuck?
And now we're listening to this. Oh man, this fucking sucks. So that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the pre-stream, and then I'm gonna go about my business basically and not be here. So there you go. You guys are invited. Come and chill and hang out on this day.
Diarrhea day.
So yesterday you had a pretty slow stream. What a shocking surprise. Let's check out the daily wrap. DSP Gaming. He made like what, $14? 12? Like 15? I don't know. But it was really slow, and he probably is not talking about it in the daily wrap because the trolls are gonna make fun of him.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Random.
Big
and
sigh.
he has allergies. So yeah, expect that to be.
Oh yeah, the beginning of the yesterday's stream was fucking torture because it was just coughing and snorting and burping, and it, like I was in agony. Thankfully, it died down near the end of it. It became more bearable. Jesus, how is he so fucking phlegmy?
High point of
At the
today's
beginning of the
or
stream.
to be something prominent that happens.
I was losing
him
it.
just sneezing and snorting and complaining and clearing his throat. He's gonna be super obnoxious.
Movie review, maybe like reviewing The Flash or something like that. There's really nothing going on. I don't have there's no real new shows on the thing. I have Amazon Prime and I have Max. There's nothing on
And this is just a copy paste segment from the pre-stream. This dude is literally a broken fucking record.
Anyway,
Well, he's not literally, but you know what I mean.
So that show, you know,
It's got
went
like a
down with
cherry
well.
face.
Tonight it was Starfield on
Or
the
a
stream,
strawberry
2 hours of
face.
Starfield. Tonight we did a major portion of the Freestar Collective plotline where we had to track down some people who were trying to like shake down a farm. Then there was a big epic space battle.
Yeah. How was support?
That's the kind of game this is. You know what I mean?
No.
So with Armored Core 6, we're in the middle.
Oh no.
Another difficulty check roadblock. Much like how Baltius was in Chapter 2. Apparently there's one coming up at the end of Chapter
Apparently, there's one coming up. I don't
Somebody
know
told him about some
anything.
boss in Armored Core again, because this is like a really cool gimmick. Well, whenever a difficult game comes up, he gets like super insecure, so he goes around reading guides and getting handheld by people before he's even played the game, so he doesn't embarrass himself when he actually plays the game. It's fucking it's like the most DSP thing ever.
matches that got me in Diamond and going from one.
Yeah, okay. How was support? Talk about support. Talk about my support, please.
Basically once a week reviewing a horror movie, and then
Yeah, and this is gonna be the new gimmick.
November, December, maybe
Where's the transcript?
a holiday movie like a classic Christmas special or Christmas movie, and do a series of reviews like that for you. That would be pretty cool. I think.
No, it won't. You're not nostalgia critic, Phil.
So
let's look up support.
You can't just do like a series of Christmas movie reviews.
Text timeline of Phil. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I haven't seen it. No. You mean like the 15-year legacy type of thing?
Stop all day, and obviously I apologize for that. And overall, not
And
a
he's
bad-
about
Obviously, I apologize. That's not. That doesn't sound like sincere.
Zodium Beaten wasn't great. He made like 15
Obviously,
bucks
I
on the late stream.
apologize.
Give me a break.
I just hope I feel
But no, I haven't seen it.
which tomorrow we head into the second half of my streaming.
Imagine
And yeah,
saying
let's see
that.
this
Obviously, I
hate army
apologize.
So,
Oh,
it's a quick
okay.
one.
Obviously, it's
Very
accepted.
Last second. Oh,
Oh my.
Bruh.
Oh, that's
Come on,
dark.
bruh, not today.
That's pitch black,
Not
man.
today.
That is pitch black.
Yeah, he was black.
Bruh. It is it is something, man. I'll tell you that. It's something. I want people
What
to
a
be
community.
gaslit into believing that this is his real reaction. I really want that to happen. To be like when Dick Stroke and Phil made that Elden Ring review, and DSP calling it like the worst game of all time. Oh, this is such a piece of shit. And then people took that seriously and they thought he was for real.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 11th of September, 2023. That's right. It is September 11th, and being that I'm an American, I do
As
find
an
myself,
American.
I thought you were Italian.
you know, remembering
You
the events
know.
of September 11th, 2001.
Obviously.
we talk about it a little bit every
That is horrible. But if he saw that it will take the entire podcast to talk about it.
Actually, we talked about it
I mean,
yesterday.
but yeah.
Because during my
Yeah.
React show, DSP versus
I
the
agree
Internet,
with you.
someone had actually
And
submitted
Kat agrees with me.
TSA, which is actually our security authority now in regards to travel.
He
in the
just now
United
realized
States.
this
And they
yesterday,
had
by the
actually
way.
Posted up this montage of footage and recorded like audio of people on air traffic control and other, you know, emergency
Why are we talking
frequencies
about
kind of
this?
reacting to the events of September.
Kind of
11th,
reacting. They did a
2001.
React stream.
So,
Well,
I've actually kind of already talked about it yesterday, and if you want to have that reminiscing, I recommend that you check that out. Over
Reminiscing.
DSP React.
Really?
The first part of the show
Bro,
from yesterday.
this kid really using fucking 9/11 to shill his shitty ass reaction video? Really? On 9/11? And this is the first thing he says on his fucking podcast?
But on this day, we all take time to
Fucking
remember.
hell, dude.
Right?
What?
Never forget that day. It was, in my opinion, it was the first day where the United States, in a very long time, experienced
What a piece of shit.
same kind of terror that the rest of the world feels pretty regularly.
What?
You know, I remember growing up in the
I
80s
never
and
put
90s.
on
feeling
deodorant.
insulated.
No. I'm not gonna let you abuse the progressive TTS like this. Nope. Not happening.
We had a few things, like a few bombings and things like that, but
What
never
the fuck?
a full-scale terror attack like we saw on that day. And since then, admittedly, I think we can all agree that American life changed. The way that you travel changed. The way that you look out for stuff changed.
Wow. Why are you doing this?
And
Can you move on?
It'll never be forgotten, I don't think. You know,
You're
it's gonna
not
be a
mentally
day that
equipped
lives
for this
in-
kind of
sadly, in
conversation.
infamy, forever. And so today is the day that we remember those we lost. We remember those not only who were on the planes or in the towers, but those who were rescue workers who tried their valiantly best to save people that day. Those who lost their lives after the fact as a result of all of the, you know, the
my god.
debris
Oh,
and the slits and all of
you
that crazy stuff that
know.
happened. Because there's even reports that people who worked, you know, weeks and months after the fact
Rock
got
bottom.
sick and have passed away since then as a result.
Wow.
So
Snort.
we take the time out to remember, and
Do we?
Okay, we get it.
hopefully
This is low even for him. Such dog off.
pledge that that kind of a thing will never happen again.
Yeah, man, like this, like he literally opened the podcast by saying, hey, if you guys want to reminisce on 9/11, go check out my fucking video.
Right.
It's like the most pathetic shit.
Wow.
Ah,
Let's move
fuck
on
me.
to our regular business. Today is Monday. First of all, I don't have the air conditioner on, but it's already 79 degrees.
And he's dying already. Not even like 5 minutes in, he's dying.
Maximum blast.
He's dying. It's terminal, dude.
The room's still 79.
9/11 was a bad. Now give me money.
Yeah, it was a bad, I guess.
It is what it is.
All right. So
You know.
within a few minutes or by the end of the podcast,
Gingerly the tag end behind the 8 shape made with the it around upper loop and the standing
What?
it 3 more and 3 more times it through the small top the lower loop and pull tag 2 is complete.
Bruh, okay, thank you. That is actually very
well
detailed.
might have to turn on the air conditioner.
That is
If it
very
happens, it
detailed. Thank you,
happens.
Anonymous.
There's not much I can
I'm
do
gonna
about
use
that.
this advice
I was
someday.
trying to avoid it. In fact, you know, taking a look at the weather, it's kind of up in the
Inshallah,
air
we
right
must
now
detract.
because according
Inshallah,
to
let us
our
detract.
weather service, okay, it's claiming that
But
we're
again,
supposed
we're
to
having a
already take an
weatherman
allergy
segment.
pill first thing this morning, so hopefully that kicks
Okay,
in
he took
sooner
the
rather
pill.
than later.
Hopefully it's gonna
So the
start
nasal
hitting
drip won't
soon.
be a deal.
Ew.
But definitely
Fuck.
the throat is still kind of shot and worn out. Luckily for me today, it's
Shoot your
action
throat.
day. And what I mean by that is today we're playing 2 action-based games.
It's action
and
day.
that does mean that I will likely be doing less commentary, which is good. Yesterday was all commentary with the React show and then Starfield. So it was a rough.
This guy is dying, dude.
Today might be a little different. Okay.
Do
Anyway,
you think Phil
the
has
reason I tell you this is
undiagnosed coprophilia?
Not soon
What was
enough.
coprophilia? Was it the scat?
it affects things. You could probably hear the
Oh,
fan
I'm gonna look it up.
in the background.
Yeah, that's what it means.
I am not sure if I want to.
Down with air circulation rather than with air conditioning, but
Yep,
if it
his
continues to
cat.
get
I think
I'm gonna have to turn it
probably
on.
not.
Nothing I can do.
I think all the scat jokes comes from the fact that it's safe, so he can never really get banned for making a scat joke, and it's also like super easy to make up. It's like the first thing that comes
Juvenile.
to your mind is scat in pretty much every scenario. So that's why I think he sticks to it too much. Not that he has a specific fetish. It's just that he's fucking stupid.
Later this afternoon, my wife will be home, and then Jasper will be getting out of here. Jasper's on the floor right now. And in that case, if I'm closing the door, I'll probably have to turn it on anyway. But I am hoping for the best. I'm hoping that within the next week, we actually hit real autumn-style weather.
Autumn.
That
style.
means that we can get this air conditioner out of here and
If he
start with
puts on
more.
the pilot hat, I am gonna fume.
Yeah,
Ah,
he's not getting any hats today. There's no chance.
Honestly,
No
better
hats.
audio for me too, because this whole summer season, when that air conditioner's on, it's very.
He's not
hard for
making
me
it to
hear through my
100 today.
headphones. Like, there's been entire games where
I'll
you hear
make
the
sure
dialogue
that
and you have the
happens
sound effects, and I can barely hear the music. So
by not doing anything about it.
that sooner rather than later, the temps actually do dip here for good.
I
and then
don't
we can
care about
adjust
your
over
weather. No one
to
does.
a better setup. Okay.
Has
With that being
nothing to
said,
do
Welcome everyone to the show. Today,
Give him like
with
5
people's
minutes
ability to watch your
say
streams.
welcome.
topics to discuss. We're going to recap.
We haven't
some of the stuff
actually
that went
even
down
started the
yesterday.
podcast.
We have 2 news stories today, both of which are kind of interesting. So we'll talk about that. And of course, as usual, we'll have some chill Q&A. So if you guys want to discuss any hot topics or anything that you feel is pertinent today that I missed, let's do it. Okay? So good stuff.
Let's not do it.
So where do we begin on this lovely Monday? Well,
Begging for
I would say
money.
first off,
A
let's
second
start
gout
with
crystal has hit the snot
kind
hole.
of a recap of what we did yesterday.
A
my
second
opinions on
gout
what went
crystal.
down. All right, so first
Come
off,
on, you guys. Stop joking about
yesterday
it.
was the React show, DSP versus the internet.
Stop
over on
it.
DSP Reacts. Okay.
I'm gonna start banning.
Really, this month is going to be a slower month for my React content. The reason being, because we have already done several special events this year. I mean, just, if you think about this year, all right, I launched the React channel in February, and since then we've done a Pro Jared documentary React, a Wings of Redemption documentary React, an internet.
Okay, what's the
historian
next
React,
one?
A long-scale React event about Machinima.
Do a
just
Spoonie
did
React.
my 15th anniversary React event. Right now, in between those, we did other gaming events too. We did the Fight and Feast, which was the celebration of Street Fighter. We did the DSP Digital Summer Party, which was a summertime kind of gaming party event. So we had a
Gaming
good
party
amount
event.
of special events this year so far. We have 3 lined up. We've got the October Halloween event, the November Adpocalypse event. and
Oh man, the
December Christmas event.
apocalypse.
With all that lined up,
I
it seems
remember
to be that
watching the
people are kinda
previous
like,
one. That shit was
this month for
ass.
September, we should probably just kind of relax and not do a special event, because that's going to allow us to really focus on the new games coming out in the second half of the month, notably Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P, continuing on with Starfield, and then the Street
like-
Fighter expansion at the end of the month. That's a lot of stuff
got
to
like
be tackling.
bug
and then taking
eyes.
time out for special events. You see?
No. Snort.
So, if we are not going to do a special event, that means that the React content that I do this month will be reduced. It's just going to basically be my Eclipse React show once a week on Sundays, okay?
Such positive chill content when we react to a 9/11 video.
It's super positive and chill, you guys. Go check it out. If you want to reminisce about 9/11, go check it out. That's what he fucking said.
Which is fine.
This dude.
Some people have said, well, you're going to do anything else? Are you going to review a TV show or a movie? And I'm like, well, what
And
would
he
you
was
wanna
just
see
sitting
me
there being
review?
like, oh my
I've tried over
god.
the course of this year
Wow.
to kind of randomly review
Oh my
movies and TV shows.
god.
People don't seem to care. When I put out those videos, you know,
Yeah,
they don't
people
even
don't
get
care.
1,000 views. You're talking like a few hundred views, and that's it. They don't really have an impact. So what's the point unless you guys actually have something in mind and people are like, no, not really. Well, an idea that I had
You
is
figure it
that
out.
moving towards the end of the year, once a week I can review a holiday-themed movie. So in October, once a week I review a horror movie. In November and December,
Dave,
I review like
let me
a
tell you
holiday
something, brother. Your movie reviews, they're not taking off. They're terrible. They really are.
themed movie, right? that would make sense. You know, like a Christmas movie or something like that, or maybe a Thanksgiving. There's not many Thanksgiving movies, but there's a couple, right?
Oh man, the movie
What?
reviews.
So I think that'd
Shit
be
is
pretty
bad, dude.
As for TV series, you guys haven't.
And it's not even. I don't understand why he wants to do them. He's not even getting paid for it.
Towers did, dude.
Well, tips are they're not doing all too bad, but they
Single one to me besides
they could be
One Piece,
worse.
I
I'm
don't
hoping
have
they're gonna be
Netflix,
worse
and
at
I'm
some
not gonna
point.
get Netflix just for one show. If there was more on Netflix to watch, like let's say One Piece.
He's
without
acting like
the new
Netflix
Stranger Things
costs
coming
like
out, with Elizabeth Thing coming out,
$500.
Then I would consider getting it, but for one show, it probably ain't worth it. So we'll see.
He
all right?
spends
So-
more
I guess we'll
on
see.
fees within DoorDash than he would
Special
spend on
event is
Netflix.
Literally one day, and Phil typically has the dents send in things for it while he does next to nothing while asking for $300 at minimum. It takes no time at all. The problem is he can't think of an event and no dent has sent an idea in.
I don't think that by the end of this year we're gonna see any kind of innovative event. It's all gonna be the same old shit. Hey, I'm gonna react to this. I'm gonna react to
will
that.
be
We're gonna do
likely
a fucking tier list, you guys.
on the React channel. Okay.
It's gonna be the same shit. Rinse and repeat. And I don't even know what he can do
yesterday
to
we did the show.
innovate. This Dark Side
The way it
Phil
works
is
that
the
people
same
who are
shit,
channel
different
members
day.
On DSP Reacts, nominate clips, and I react to them. As usual.
Big ups Vikes
Kind
and
of a
Blue
mixed bag,
before him.
Okay.
Let me like your super chat,
And what I
dude.
mean by that
Blech.
is, some of the stuff was good, some of the stuff was atrociously bad, and some was kind of meh. You know, we had some people still submitting dumb stuff like prank videos and stuff that aren't even funny and don't seem to make much sense at all.
Ban 'em.
Very much, especially out of context. They don't make any sense. You know, they're just dumb. And the TikTok stuff, I'll be honest, I think the TikTok stuff is so played out at this point. You know, last month we had people constantly submitting TikTok, so those are kind of dead.
So basically, DSP
we had some
React
interesting
sucks.
stuff, a couple cooking videos.
Basically, it
documentary-style
sucks.
Stuff, and I thought that stuff was interesting. So it's always
'Cause
a
it's-
mix
'cause it's
when it comes to
food.
what we do on that show. Because once again, remember,
Finding some non-idiots
well,
in
it's a clip
food
show.
videos.
It's me
That
watching
was
these
cool.
clips, so
that
you're
was
always gonna
fun.
get a bunch
I
of
like
different
looking at
clips,
food.
though.
submitted, and also
If when you're watching a 10-minute video, it's not really clips.
because it's from
And
channel
when you watch parts of the video out of context, that is clips, but it makes no sense.
members, week to week we can have different members.
Just set a time limit.
Ultra members on that channel get their video clip watched for
It's
sure.
really not that
And you get
hard.
The big mix of standard members who all submit their stuff and it goes into a randomized playlist. So you never know what you're going to get from that playlist because it is in random order, a shuffle order on YouTube.
Shuffle style order.
So yeah, you know, I think it was a good show, and those clips will be going live over the course of the week. As of this morning, 3 should be live, and then 1 a day for the next 3 days over on DSP Reacts. Give it a look, and remember, the best way to support that channel is to become a member, because members are the ones who submit those clips, and also it's the ongoing membership revenue that really makes that
Oh
channel
yes.
viable. Sadly,
The
I make nothing on
viable
those videos.
revenue.
Again, I uploaded, and I want to say out of the 6 videos I uploaded, 4 of them got flagged for unsuitable for ads. Oh,
Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it was like 4 out of the 6.
Oh man, you
So
couldn't
I
monetize
submitted them for
9/11. That
review,
sucks, dude.
But it takes
Poor
YouTube
guy. Poor baby.
so long
Yeah.
to review videos. It's absolutely ridiculous how long YouTube takes. They drag their feet so much in regards to that it could take weeks to get those videos approved for ads. Yeah, both videos that went live yesterday that people
Both.
watched, both of them were not approved for ads. So any views on those videos yesterday, I got nothing. 0.
Yeah, you don't deserve any.
And
Like what?
coming up, there's several more.
This shit with YouTube being monetized makes everybody feel entitled to making money off of dog shit. This is what I hate about present day YouTube, man. Everybody got those expectations to just make racks off of trash.
So
like this dude. And now he's salty that he can't make $2 on a shitty fucking video nobody's gonna watch.
all I can do is
Cry
kind of wait and
and
see.
beg for money.
All right, but please support the
fucking
channel if you
entitlement.
like that content. You know, apologies. There won't be that much React content this month. Out, Jasper, get that out of your mouth. Hey,
Oh, Jasper's
Jasper,
gonna.
Jasper.
Oh my God.
Stop it. Jasper,
Look at how
stop right
pissed
now.
off he
That's it.
is.
Jasper,
Oh, he's
stop
gonna
right
kill
now.
Jasper now. Look at how mad he is. Baby Rage
Across
Gaming.
the whole floor.
Cat does not respect this guy.
Hey, stop it.
Oh my God.
Now.
Stop being a nut.
Across the whole floor.
This dude is fucking sick, dude.
Jasper. No, you don't do that.
Holy shit.
You don't pull my equipment across the floor.
You don't pull my equipment. You don't pull Dad's equipment, Jasper. Bad Jasper.
This is uncomfortable.
Do that.
Oh man, this is so stupid.
Why did you do that? It's the first time you've ever done that. And you're in here all the time, and now you're.
He doesn't understand what you're saying, dipshit.
I can't wait for this to be over so I can go and drink with my friends. This is so bad.
Not to do that. No.
Oh.
He's not a dog.
Hit him.
He doesn't even like.
Hit him.
He doesn't even
Spray him with the
understand
bottle.
your tonality. Like,
Hit him
my
with the
God.
vest. Huh? Hello?
That was one of the. That's the first time he's ever done anything like that.
What?
He grabbed my headphone wire in his mouth, and he ran.
Today's fun, chill, and interactive question.
Oh.
Smells like Jasper's
Holy
litter box
shit.
for a week. Tongue punch cat once. Put on Phil's eczema lotion for a month.
Eczema lotion. That's not even a question,
across
dude.
the
Come
floor
on.
that
That's a
he pulled
no-brainer.
all the
It's like
equipment
cat.
off of my table onto the floor.
Cool. I guess he doesn't
All
like
of my
you.
equipment.
Jasper, you need to get out of that place.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Jasper, get
I
out.
think
That
the
place is
TTS name
toxic.
is Sundar. So everybody say hi to Sundar, the new TTS guy, because the lady left for certain type
So
of
now,
harassment.
Of course, he's ignoring me. He's rolling around on the
Which
carpet
I'm
like nothing
innocent
happened, 'cause
of.
That's what he does.
So
He
big
tries
ups to
play it off.
Sundar.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. That's exactly. That's how he is. You know.
You can't laugh after doing that, Phil.
Yeah, Jasper created like the most interesting part of this stream.
Anyway,
by just
Anyway.
being Jasper.
please stop. I didn't spray him, but I hope that because I yelled at him, he listens now.
Oh yes.
No.
He keeps it up, I'm gonna have to throw him out of the office, which I don't want to do. I like having him in here. He's usually not like that. I don't know why. Usually every once in a while he'll chew a wire, and I tell him to stop.
Jasper
Usually
gonna get the spray ups, Jasper.
Yeah, I agree. Jasper gonna get sprayed.
off the floor. That was ridiculous.
Phil's gonna pull up with a water bottle.
That was so
He's gonna let it
uncomfortable.
spray.
Now where the heck was I? I don't even remember. What was I doing? I was talking about the
You were
React
begging
stuff,
for
right?
money.
Jasper, you don't want to end up like your mom, Jasper. You better
So,
listen.
Yeah, this month it'll be light on the React stuff. There's not much I can do about that.
Jasper is about to end up with Cat Underground.
Yeah, yeah. They're about to end up in the garbage disposal unit.
New games, okay? So
he's gonna
please
put
check
his
out the
foot
React
down.
stuff if you're interested. And next month there'll be a lot more. I'm thinking.
Oh,
for
we got some
October,
good
here's my
skip
plan.
juice. Let's
Review
keep
one horror
racking it
movie a
up.
week, do a random night where I do a tier maker where we rank all the horror movie franchises against each other.
Whoa.
You know, The Exorcist versus Friday the 13th.
Okay.
Saw
But you know
versus
that doesn't work unless you've watched the whole franchise. Because some of those franchises have movies that are awesome and that are dog shit, all within the same franchise. So this doesn't quite work.
on Elm Street versus Halloween versus Child's
A timed release of 2 Big Bills.
Oh yes, thank you for the
Play
222 big bills,
Poltergeist,
dude.
Right? Like, how cool would it be?
I'm feeling the release. I'll be feeling it for some
Rank
time.
them all against each other. That'd be neat, I think.
No.
Especially pertinent for Halloween, obviously. So I think we'll do that next month as well.
Jasper.
So we got some good special stuff going on next month, but this month it's slower on the React end, a lot heavier on the gameplay end. Okay. All right. Anyway, so last night on the late stream, it was Starfield. All right. Now, I will be honest. You guys know I'm transparent and honest with you guys. It seemed like a lot of the attention for Starfield.
This is a very
completely
unique
died down
drawing.
last
Oh man.
For example, it
I
was
like
a
how
late
this
night
one's
stream,
turning out.
admittedly, but we did do a late night stream of it last week too that did good. Didn't do
Got
very
like
good.
frog
It was
eyes.
slower attendance, much slower engagement. And what I mean by that is there were people.
Oh yeah,
sitting in
chat
the
was
chat
frozen.
who were literally just ignoring the stream entirely. And I was like,
They're ignoring the stream.
right? Like, you know, I'm here to play Starfield tonight.
Well, they're there
It
to
just isn't
hang
looking
out.
Like, why are you here?
Why do you care why they're
stream.
there? All that it's important is that they're there. That's all that matters for you, not why they're there. God damn it, DSP.
Pretending like there's no strain, talking with everyone as if this is like your
Yeah, I
private
saw the
chat room.
rage.
It's not. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Him dropping gamer
I'm not
words
gonna
and
shut down
stuff.
conversations, but at the same time,
But
I'm
that's what you
streaming
do,
for a
though.
reason. I want to play the game. I want to share my experience with all of you. And when the vast majority of the viewers are ignoring the game, obviously there's an issue there. And the funny part is, Starfield really is in line with all other Bethesda games. So if you guys like Bethesda games, which you do, and you have
I
voted
do.
over the last 3 years, each year for me to play a new Bethesda game. First it was Fallout New Vegas
I
and all
do.
of its DLCs. Then it was Skyrim and all of its DLCs. And recently it was Oblivion and its major DLC. And you guys were okay with that. but now I'm playing the new game and people are gonna disengage. Like that really.
Honest question, how much do you think Ket weighs? My guess is 170 pounds or more. Tyrone like and thick and creamy.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm really bad at estimating people's age or weight. So I really don't know.
Really confuses me.
All I can tell you is I think she's thick.
She's overweight.
She got that dumpster, if you know what I mean. That thing be farting, as people say, I guess.
Now,
do they?
People say that?
The first time ever
that thing be farting?
that ever happened during a Starfield stream, and I've done
Not
what,
in my
like
knowledge.
6 Starfield streams.
Never mind. We're gonna cut this
I don't
part
know if it
out.
was just a one-off bad night.
We're gonna cut it
I
out.
don't know if people are actually getting burned out and not caring about Starfield anymore. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. All right. Now, here's the truth: is with all the new games coming out, Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P, we're gonna have to take Starfield
Lies of
and
Phil.
essentially make it a night stream at some point. Anyway, like that's going to happen. That's coming. Where it's going to end
coming
up
for
having a
you.
lot of night stream sessions. Maybe a one day stream a week, but
Oh
most
man,
night streams, 'cause that's
Skyrim
what
is
the
going
game
to the
is,
shadow
right?
realm
It's
of the
like
night
RPG.
shift.
I think everyone expected that was going to happen. There was no way we
The
were gonna beat
the
Starfield.
graveyard shift. Not even a 1-minute man on the night shift.
So I think everyone was
dead.
kind of expecting.
Kill it.
that the game
Bury
was
it.
gonna end up being
Put it
shit
next to
before we did
Cat.
Chill stream. Anyway, so with that happening, people have to get used to it being on the late shift, and I hope that people do. You know, I've enjoyed playing it so far. I told you, when we're playing it as a Bethesda game, it's great. When we're trying to play it as a new entity, it's not very good. I'll give you an example. Last night, all the time that I was exploring, because I was exploring multiple new settlements, you know, got to a major new city, we were doing questing there.
I hate being scolded during the investor segment.
Yeah, man, I fucking love how much he hates his actual community. When they're not doing exactly what he tells them, he's so fucking annoyed.
And everything.
It's like he's taking care of a classroom full of
That
children.
was great, because that's what Bethesda does good.
Guys, I'm trying to have a lesson here, and you're pretending like there's no lesson. You're just talking amongst yourself.
And they said, oh, you have to
Fucking
go
idiots.
take out a bunch of bandits in space. And they made you do a 3-on-1 space combat fight.
Okay.
The problem is, the space combat in the game is atrociously bad.
The problem is that it's your
I don't have
problem.
the starter ship. I have a ship that I found called the Razor Leaf that's supposed to be good. It has like higher stats for weapons and stuff.
Agent Declawed Strikes Little Rascals is more entertaining than a 40-year-old man with a 15-year continue to be meaningful.
Why is this dude skipping words, dude?
Still
Sundar, come on, man. I know it's your first day at the job, but read the whole sentence, goddammit. But yeah,
Basically what happens is you
Jasper
start to
did the
fight one
only
ship,
entertaining
the other
thing
two
that
are
has
right
happened
behind
this
you,
entire
and just
stream so
pummel you
far.
with lasers. And there's nothing you
Jasper
can
did
do.
it. An
There's
actual
no
cat.
evasive action in Starfield. All you
The
can do
standard
try
is
to
this
move,
low.
which doesn't really work, and then you get destroyed. So anytime the game asks you to fight more than one opponent, literally you need to have an overpowered ship. It's the
Sundar
only
is
way
getting fired,
to
dude.
actually effectively fight them fair, because outside
Not
of that, they
reading
just stand there and
properly.
pummel you, and there's no
I'm trying to be progressive here.
flares
Come
that go
on.
out that distract their missiles or shots. There's
The
no
tractor missiles?
loopy loops. There's no
Loop-de loops.
rolls. There's
Yeah,
nothing
they
to
are.
obey.
Yeah,
So
you
just stand there
can.
and get hit.
No, that's not
Wow,
true.
That was real genius of them, wasn't it? But a 3-on-1 fight required for the story, and the
Yeah.
only way to beat it without difficulty is to overlevel your ship.
No.
Wow, that's stupidity.
No, literally, that's not
Sundar
literally not
demands
true.
tips in rupees.
Oh, you can read that, Sundar. Well, good fucking job. You're not getting any tips
These
in
new things
rupees.
they added just
Asshole.
aren't good. These new elements suck. The
Start doing
piloting
your
in
job.
space and the space combat is terrible. The world exploration is boring as dirt. But everything else that's Bethesda-esque that they've done before, they did well.
Isn't the
So,
world
Right.
exploration Bethesda-esque?
We did get
Right.
through it. We did get through that combat segment. It took me like 20 minutes of me retrying, and essentially what I had to do was kind of get one ship separated from the other two by luck. It wasn't like I tried. It was just by luck. By fighting it, I kind of pulled it away, so I was able to take out the one. And then when it was two...
Sundar is a detractor.
Now we get the other TTS beefing with Sundar.
That's why
Big
you
ups.
upgrade shields and the hull first.
Yeah, you upgrade your fucking ship and you manage the energy that goes into the different systems. As far as I know, he doesn't do that shit.
DSP's game would be rolling out of bed and sitting.
Well, that's a barrel roll, and then a sausage position sit.
2v1, it was
That's how the maneuver is called. There you go.
One, and then the third one was Child's Play. You see?
No.
So...
Good
What are
thing
you
we're
gonna do? It was,
accumulating
in my
a
opinion,
lot
not
of skip
great,
juice,
right? But
almost
everything else about the stream
5
was good.
liters
You
of skip
a new
juice.
settlement called Neon,
Then we can
and this one
slurp all
is
of that
like-
during
remember
the
when it's
schedule
like
segment.
Cyberpunk 2077, except no sex. It's a lot of neon lights and,
fuck
a
that.
lot of criminals and stuff like that.
Cyberpunk for grandpas.
You know, it's a lot of talking and doing a lot of
And
missions.
incels.
And I did a lot of the persuasion, which was good. I leveled up my persuasion and stuff like that. So,
You know.
I did enjoy it when we were doing those segments, you see? So, I don't know. Like I said, it really felt to me like this was the first part of, or the first stream of the game where people just did not seem engaged at all. They were actually like actively not paying
How dare
attention to the
they.
game. They weren't even talking with me. That's not good. The
Chat
whole
is on
point
thin
of
ice.
me playing an
You know you're
overworld
talking to them right now,
fired.
right?
interaction
How's it going, Dominic?
segment of it. Like, that's the point. That's why it's good.
Hope people like the
wonders why
Spoonie
nobody
stream.
cares.
Well, I don't expect them to kiss every game's ass, but I don't think trashing the game is the reason
I'm
why
drawing
nobody
Cobra.
cares. Just him playing the game is not interesting. So people just feel like they want to show up to his stream and,
Might like this.
message each other in his chat, and he doesn't like that.
I want to play it with you guys as an audience.
Just so entitled for attention is crazy.
But I'm
I need to
hoping
do the
next time
glasses
I play
now.
on Tuesday that it's different. You know, we've been having great interactive streams up to this point. For some reason, last night that changed, and I'm kind of confused as to why. You know?
Uh-oh.
You can ask them. I mean, they're
Audience is
supposedly
on thin
there
ice.
with you.
You're getting banned.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. Fuck
So
'em.
yesterday overall, decent content I would say, and support was all right. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. We did hit one of the tiered tips goals. I told you my goal this week is every day we hit at least a tier 1 tips goal on one of my 2 streams.
And all you had to do was
we
beg
did hit
for
on
it.
the earlier stream. We got a bunch of memberships, as you can see. We actually got our memberships above 600. Excellent. That was my goal for the week.
They're gonna
was to get
drop
600
soon.
members
Don't
by
get
the
too
end of the week.
hyped up.
Now we've done that. The question is, can we retain that?
We?
Remember, at any given moment, gifted memberships from last month can expire, and then we dip. So I'm hoping that we keep it above.
At any moment, it can happen, you guys.
So that I was
Not 1
I was
month
pleased with
after
that.
they've been gifted.
You know,
Can
overall,
happen
not a
at
bad
any
day
moment.
at all. Even though there was disengagement there on the Starfield stream, which I hope we could turn around, I still had a good time. Okay.
Despite not getting money, I had fun.
Continuing on here, let's talk
Sure.
about today's action-based day. All right, so first stream today is Armor Core 6. Continuing on with my new tank build that I just started using last time. What a varied build I have now. So I've got tank treads that are very fast. I've got a stun needle cannon that essentially is fast and it hits for tons of damage or massively increases their stun meter to the point where their shields are reduced and they're getting, you know, about to be blasted by everything else.
It's
I've
just
got
schedule,
a
huh?
homing missile launcher, which is really good because while everything else is going on, you know, it's hard to aim, and just to be able to fire something off quickly that you know is guaranteed to hit because it's homing is really useful. Then I've got the minigun in one arm and a regular machine gun in the other. So I've got a good variety in the weapons I'm using, and so far they are working well. Like, I adopted that build about halfway through last time stream, and it seemed to be doing really well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna slurp a little bit of skip juice.
5, I'd be ecstatic because Starfield dogfight from yesterday, I want to say that was the beginning of the day, but there was a recent patch that actually made it easier, and it maybe tank treads. I've changed from like machine guns.
Oh yeah, and this is talking about Armored Core again. God damn it.
Street Fighter 6 tonight.
Oh no, no! I'm skipping all of this.
Or if you want a combination of say Starfield and
God,
Armored
why
Core.
is it-
No.
It's annoying that I can't draw
I'm down for whatever.
over
So I'm
graphics.
listening to your feedback. What do you guys want this coming Wednesday for my final streaming day of the week before I take Thursday off for break? So give me your feedback. Please let me know.
Ooh la la.
Love to hear feedback from my audience, obviously, on what you guys want. So please share. Okay? Cool.
How about community
All
member
right.
nights with Street Fighter? Nope.
So
Don't
really, guys,
suggest
that's
that.
all I got. We're gonna go to gaming news in a moment.
Oh, thank
Before we
God.
get to gaming news, I'd like to
No
remind you
schedule.
all that
Begging.
Oh,
PSP Gaming
gaming
and
news.
my
It's a
content in
crowdfunded
general on
business.
YouTube is crowdfunding. It's not
Yes.
anything where I get sponsorships, partnerships. I don't I don't run ads frequently.
You're
in
the
my
product,
content,
Phil. You're the
right?
product.
When we watch a stream, you probably see one.
And you're
ad.
really fucking trash.
I don't play games and get paid to do so.
Yes, you do.
Many other content creators over the last 10 years have completely changed their models to adopt all of this advertisement content. To make
Okay.
money. I don't do that. I make a living.
Because you don't get the opportunity, Phil.
You like the content I put out because you appreciate the fact that I don't flood my stuff with ads and crap, and because I'm honest. in
This
my
is an
content
ad
as a
right
result,
now.
You fund it. Thank you for that. I like being true to myself after
Really?
15 years still being here and
Being
still
true to
being the
yourself
guy
means begging
who
for
has
money.
passion for
Still
Right.
being the guy.
play games with you guys
The
every day.
passionate guy.
Right? Not because I'm making a buck doing it.
He loves
I'm
it.
taking a fucking sponsorship payment, but because
This is
we love the
begging.
gaming and we enjoy spending time together. Okay? So thank you for crowdfunding my content.
The passion of the Phil.
Now, would you like to know how to support it? Number one, you could like the streams, you could like the videos, you could leave comments on the videos, you can talk with me on the streams. All that's engagement. That helps the channel. If you want to go above and beyond
Phil, you're
that,
doing it
things
again.
like super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips all help a lot. Now, as I stated, this week, my goals were 600 members. We already hit that. Any more members? Hey, I'm happy. That will help me in the long term. Thank you.
But you don't have to.
Focus really has to be on tips. Last week, I had a very, very slow
We need to
week.
redistribute the contributions.
Pretty good. My goal this week is very simple.
Refocus your support. This is an actual thing he said before, by the way.
all I'm looking for,
Refocus your support.
If we go above that, that's even better. But if we can hit this goal once a day, I'd be happy. So far this week, we've
You're
done
not
that for
happy.
the first 3 days. So we can keep that movement going, that pattern going. I would be very happy.
So your happiness is tied
So,
to the
if you're thinking
money.
of contributing today,
You're
anything's
admitting this.
appreciated. And no matter what you do to contribute, I'll give you a shout out. But I would say the preferred way to contribute today, if you can, is a tip. Let's see if we can hit not one. Can we hit multiple tips goals? Can we actually get like a hat on stream?
I thought that
today?
was
That'd
above
be
and
cool
beyond,
to actually
and you
have,
weren't expecting
you
that.
guys picking a hat for the first time in ages to see me wear today for the Armor Core stream. Okay.
Just shameless
So,
begging.
Let's see what happens with that.
We'll see.
But please consider contributing.
No,
Thanks in
fuck
advance to
you.
anyone who does. And that's that. Let's move
You're
on.
fucking
to
disgusting.
Your favorite segment. My favorite segment.
Oh man, this is gonna be miserable.
favorite segment.
What do you guys
Dude.
think? Is he gonna
White.
garbage?
I hope you are.
Oh my
'Cause I
god.
know I am. All right. So starting off with the first story today.
Does he really have him like printed out on paper?
No, of course not.
Last week we talked a little bit about a company called Embracer Group.
Oh,
Normally, be like, who the hell is
yeah.
that? Well, a few years
It's about
ago,
Gearbox.
Embracer Group.
They
just
want to sell
started buying
Embracer.
up games and gaming in development studios. For example, they bought
He gives
Volition
me washed
and
up,
its parent
exotic
company.
dancer vibes. Very desperate.
Washed up exotic dancer vibes.
The company that was making Saints Row.
That's like the one of the weirdest ways I've heard this being put, and it actually makes a lot of sense.
Bought a bunch of other game studios as well.
Big
Now,
ups
this is an
to
investment.
Francisco. Thanks for the
people are like,
100
Why is an
Rs.
investment group buying up video games? Did someone dance in front of them with a presentation saying video games are the new hotness, and therefore you must buy these up? They're the future. Who knows? Because it was very odd.
Especially with Sundar.
Did
saying
someone
it.
dance in front of them? What?
Shout out to Sundar.
Studios left and right.
He's my boy.
Okay? And at the time, a lot of people were very skeptical if they even knew what the hell they were doing. Well, last week it was announced they closed Volition. The makers of Saints Row are out of a job. There's no more Saints Row
Go
games,
woke,
no
go
more
broke.
anything from Volition, Red Faction, franchise, all gone. Why? Because
'Cause they went
bought
woke.
Volition. Last year they came out with the new Saints Row. It flopped. Well, that's it, and they liquidated them. They're done. They're all fired. Okay? So obviously that's horrible news, right?
No,
This morning we get some more news. It's not confirmed yet.
they're horrible
But it sounds like
developers.
it also could be in the
More
realm
toxic
of
than the Ganges River, my Indian brother.
Yes, it's more toxic than the
Embracer Group
Ganges River.
is attempting to sell Gearbox
Oh
Software.
man.
For those who don't know, Gearbox
Big ups,
Software is
VLX.
the company that made the entire Borderlands franchise and most of its spin-offs.
Gearbox peaked
a few
with
years ago,
Half-Life
get this,
Opposing
for
Force.
something like $1.6 billion.
Wow, that's a lot of money, dude. It's like a lot of pulls. How many pulls is that?
Now you might say, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
$1.6 billion. That's what Borderlands was valued at.
Not Borderlands, the company that made it.
Okay? Borderlands. When
No.
Borderlands came out over a decade ago. It was very popular.
Aw, Phil.
Borderlands 2 was very popular. It got so popular there
Stop
was
being
spin-offs.
such a
Remember there was
fucking
the
Phil,
sequel,
dude.
And then there was the Telltale games, narrative-based game, and all of that, right? So, at one point I can understand the IP was hugely valued. But then Borderlands 3 came out. And when Borderlands 3 came out, definitely it was kind of wishy-washy response, right? Let's be
Definitely it
honest
was
here.
kind of
People weren't in love with Borderlands 3 like they were
Definitely
with
it
the
was
first
kind
two
of
games. In addition, they had that spin-off Tiny Tina's Wonderland,
Uh-huh.
which it did okay.
It was definitely
Didn't sell
kind of, you
Drove,
know,
and ended
like,
up being on those digital services. Like, remember it was
That's not a
on
definite statement.
as a big preview. You could play the first few hours
That's a
of it.
vague,
on PS Plus, premium,
insecure,
and stuff like that.
unsure
So,
statement.
Essentially, since Borderlands 3, I would say Gearbox Software's value has gone down, and most people to these days don't really talk about Gearbox. See, Lucky Gremlin just brought up something. He says, "Oh yeah, remember they bought out Duke Nukem? Yeah, remember? They bought out
the
Duke
game that you
Nukem,
loved.
and they released Duke Nukem Forever.
That game
in
you said was great.
2011. And at that time, they announced they were going to do other things with the Duke Nukem franchise.
You love
Guess
that
what?
game.
It's 2023.
Whoa.
And there hasn't been any
It's
new
current
Duke Nukem
year?
content in the last 12 years. So, what exactly is the value of Gearbox? Why
Who
would an
cares?
investment
Who
firm
asked
pay
this?
something like $1.6 billion for this company when they actually haven't put out anything in many, many years
Nobody
that had
asked
critical
this.
acclaim or people were really crazy?
How dare
for,
they be
right?
valued so much
In addition
money?
to that, did you know? Here's an
It's
interesting
valued at whatever
Did you know
anyone wants to
last year
pay.
a new Borderlands game released?
Yeah, Tiny Tina.
Yeah, it was last
Wonderlands.
fall during the busy autumn gaming season. It was called Tales from the Borderlands 2. Yeah, there was a whole new narrative-based Tales from the Borderlands game, and no one knew. No one paid attention. No one played it. It massively undersold, and that's why you haven't heard anything about it, because they kind of brushed it under the rug when no one really spoke of it.
What was that hand motion?
That's what I mean, like, shit under the rug when no one really spoke of it. So,
Weird hand
that's what
motion.
I mean, like, this franchise hasn't been talked about in so long. So, when they're not pumping out new games, no one's talking about them, why on earth did they get bought for such a high valuation? It makes me really feel like this Embracer group didn't know what the hell they were doing.
Bro,
So
this
now-
dude is like actually fucking retarded to an extent that frustrates me beyond comprehension. Cause I click on the first link, right? And it says, you know, gaming conglomerate Embracer Group might sell the studio behind Borderlands. And then you can see it says Gearbox Entertainment, the maker of Borderlands, etc., etc., etc. Blah blah blah. Obviously, this cost a lot of money to pay for some shit. And then it says the company has put out 2 Borderlands spin-offs since then, and a Borderlands movie is supposed to be released. And then the company published Remnant 2. So obviously, they're not just fucking buying Borderlands. It's not what that is just all about. In the last 5 minutes was this gin-brain fucking mongoloid trying to tell you how it's all about Borderlands and trying to waffle his way into some kind of a bottom line or a conclusion or something that makes
finally
fucking
that worked.
sense.
Well, there's talks that Embracer Group really wants to dump them. Like, not, oh, we want to sell them for a profit. No, they actually just want to dump them. They want to get them out of their group because they don't feel like they're going to do anything profitable at any time soon, and they don't want to have this big lump of investment sitting on them, drawing resources that they're not doing anything with. So they're trying to sell them off, and the rumor is
I forgot about the throw
that
system.
if they can't sell them off, they may go the route of what they did with Volition.
Give me a
and
second.
actually just get rid of them all. Now, I think that would be insane. They paid almost $2 billion. So what might happen, perhaps Gearbox would try to do something and go indie. I don't know how
Hey,
that
big
would
ups
work.
for the sub.
You know, how would they operate as an
Tony
independent studio?
Poosh
You know,
and
I don't know the ins
Wizard.
and outs of how the business
Big ups,
works. I
dude.
don't know what kind of
I don't know
resources
anything.
Gearbox is looking at, or if they even have any games in the pipeline because they haven't mentioned anything in ages. What are they doing right now? That's a good question, right? They haven't announced the new Borderlands. They haven't announced any new spin-offs. What exactly are they working on right now?
Remnant 2.
I don't know.
I don't
So,
know. Because I'm just a
I guess we'll
gamer
have
and
to
I don't know
see,
about games
but
that
it's
come
a
out.
strong rumor that Gearbox is the next on the chopping block here for Embracer Group. That Embracer Group really didn't know what they were doing years ago when they bought up all these companies, and now it's coming back to bite them. What do they say? The chickens have come back to roost. What's the word? There's a
Bok
word
bok,
or a
motherfucker.
phrasing, a saying. I can't remember exactly.
Well, if this was a real podcast, you would have another person there to actually talk to, and he would tell you what it means.
Has a great history.
But this is
And I
not a
feel
real
like Gearbox
podcast.
Could make
This is a fake it till you make it
But the
podcast,
question
and we're
is,
never making
would
it,
be
people.
Borderlands, or do
We're
they have to
never
do something
making it, you
different?
guys.
I mean, when you've waited this long and there's no new games coming out of the studios, it's the chickens have come home to roost. Okay.
Or if
The
that's what it
chickens have
really
come
is.
Home to roost. There's the saying. Thank you very much to Zen Shuriken. I think they need to do something, man. They got to work on something new to reinvigorate the studio. Maybe call it a new game. I don't know. But then again, how do you do that when you're going to get cut? Right? Okay.
Great
So
news
that is
reporting.
story number 1.
Okay, what's number 2?
Story number 2 for today. This one's hot off the presses, if you're not aware. So, how many of you know a game called Mario Kart?
Nope, doesn't ring a
Heard of
bell.
this game before?
This isn't funny.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna guess that most of my viewers know the game Mario Kart. Okay, so
funny.
I actually have been.
He should take a seat from a Flint, Michigan faucet.
I agree with you, Sundar. I wanna shove his head in the Ganges River. I really do.
Strong critic of Mario
I really
Kart
do.
in the last decade. And if you don't,
I want to use him as a skateboard.
why? It's very simple. Because Nintendo literally hasn't released a new Mario Kart game in a decade. Okay, so they had the one on the Wii.
You don't need to.
And that one did really well.
Just
Okay?
make more
Then when the
tracks.
Wii U came out, they came out with Mario Kart 8. Now, admittedly, the Wii U, one of the biggest failures Nintendo ever did, although you wouldn't have known that at the time because they didn't act like it. But basically, every game that was a Wii U exclusive got underperformed, low sales. And so what Nintendo did is they
New game
decided,
Goutlands: The Search for Crystal Snot.
Hey, that sounds like
hey,
like an
we're gonna take
Indiana
every
Jones
single
thing.
game that was on the Wii U, and
The
rather
search for
than make a
the
new game,
crystal snort.
we're just gonna port it to the Switch because everyone bought the Switch, no one bought the Wii U.
This one
so
actually
let's have
looks
them
like
play
King
the games
Cobra.
They missed. So they ported Donkey Kong games. They
It's very
ported
easy to animate.
Mario games, and one of the things that was not one of the exceptions here was Mario Kart. So Mario Kart 8, which originally came out as an early title for the Wii U, pretty much almost a decade ago, was ported to the Switch early on, right? It was only within like the first 1 or 2 years of the Switch, a few years ago.
DSP is literally the new guy in a single mom's life trying to find things in common with her 11-year-old son. Puppy is cringe.
I think
This is
those
Adobe
guys put in
Animate.
more effort, and they're generally more likable, I guess. But I don't know many of them, honestly.
2017, 2018,
Yeah,
something
make it a
like
little
that.
bigger.
But I don't know,
And so
man.
this game's been out for a long time. Now people are like, well, it's the same game as the Wii U with better graphics, so what's the big deal? So Nintendo announced a roadmap.
Sundar is on fire today,
We're
man.
going to release a string of content
Let's
that's
hide
going to
this.
bring you all new expansion maps and all this stuff.
He's gonna get the channel banned. Eventually, Sundar is gonna say something that is so incomprehensibly based that we're gonna get leaned. And no amount of progressivism is gonna help us. That's why I have him on, by the way, so we don't get leaned. So I run a progressive and accepting and diverse team of people.
Nintendo did. They just added in
But
all
he's
the
gonna
maps
be the
from previous
death of me,
Mario
dude.
Kart games. They
Sundar
really
is
did.
gonna
Like,
get
you
us
take a
all
look at
banned.
all the maps that have been added over the last several years, it's just all the old fan favorite stuff. So in reality, it's kind of like a fan service deal, which I get.
Oh, and by the way, why I know his name is Sundar. When you pick the TTS, they all have names. So his name is actually canonically Sundar. I didn't just make it up.
If you love Mario
That's
Kart,
actually
it's
his
a
name.
Mario Kart to own, because you can play the one from the Wii U you never played with better graphics, plus you get all your fan service maps and all.
What is he
that,
talking
right?
about?
So great.
Mario
But
Kart?
all along, the Switch has been out, and we're like, well, when is there going to be a new Mario Kart? Like, there still hasn't been
No one
in almost a
asks.
decade now. What is going on? It's a very popular franchise. Are they ever going to release a new game? Right?
No one cares.
So finally, an announcement was made overnight by Nintendo, the Mario Kart social media update team officially, that basically the final slew of content for Mario Kart 8 is being released in late October. That's it. And it'll basically be a few
What does he
more
have
fours and
printed out
waves of
on
content,
these
ending
pieces
with
of
a big
paper?
Halloween
Nothing.
event. And it said right after
What is that actually on the
that,
piece of
any
paper?
future
Did he print out an actual news article? Is it like a Word document that he copy pasted text in? I think it's the web browser page. He just pressed Control P and just printed it out. Because it can't be nothing. It can't just be nothing. Because
It is
otherwise
nothing.
he would have to remember all these news. He can't even remember the headline.
He's
That's why
looking
he
at his
used to have to
phone. That's
read from his phone.
on his knee.
Hey, Sundar can do the ack. There you go.
Patched content, nothing new will ever be
Test
added to Mario
passed
Kart
successfully.
ever again. So essentially, Halloween event is the final event they're doing for Mario Kart 8. Now,
That's pretty
if you
good.
put two and two together, you can probably figure out why, because it seems like finally they've milked the cow so much that the cow is dry.
Oh, that was a weird gesture, dude.
You don't
I
say.
think it's time, finally, for Nintendo to make a new Mario Kart game.
No.
A decade later. Hallelujah.
more
I'll be
Zelda.
honest, I didn't even really like Mario Kart 8 that much.
Because you have no friends to play with.
Finally, it sounds like they'll be redirecting their development team efforts towards making a new Mario Kart. Now the thing is, there's already rumors that the Switch 2,
I'm pretty
yes,
sure
that's what
he's
they're
got
calling
this
it,
new
even
wrong.
though it's probably not what
This is Mario Kart Mobile, not Mario Kart 8 for the Switch. This is a completely different game.
It's entirely possible. Would you be surprised if Darkside Phil got a news story completely wrong?
they will call it. The Switch 2.
Oh, dude, he might have even just printed out tweets. Imagine if that's the case. That would be awesome. Oh, I would love that.
Dev kits have already been sent out to game
That would be so good.
developers have started
Just a
now
bunch
to
of
work
tweets
on
printed out on a piece of paper.
So does this mean that Mario
Alright,
Kart
let's move on to
9
Rich.
will
Big
be a
ups
launch
Lord
title
Kane
the
for the
Switch
membership,
2
dude.
within the
I'm gonna
next couple
try
of years?
and not make Rich look exactly
Probably.
like Wings.
I would doubt they're going to try to rush out a Mario Kart 9 for late in this life cycle of the Switch.
But I'm pretty sure it's not.
Essentially, if
It's
you're
not a
someone
blank piece
who
of paper.
bought
That's the one thing I'm
every
pretty sure
single,
it's not. Unless he
every
actually is reading
single
from the phone.
piece of content. All right, for Mario, for a Nintendo.
How
I
many
should-
years has it been since Phil played a game co-op with someone he actually considered a friend? Is there a specific game and date?
Well, I think he will be pushing it, but when he played with Brian and Kekken, when he played Apex Legends, I think
I've been
that's the
watching
closest you can
Meerkat
get.
Mob since your first video about the bank leaks. Thank you so much for the dozens of hours of positivity and chill.
Hey, big ups, Parker Saint. Thanks for sticking around, dude. And thanks, Sundar, for actually reading the whole thing.
Say, you're going to be very disappointed.
Big ups,
because it
dude.
feels like, for me, I have. And in the last decade, I feel like it's been Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Mario Kart 8. Always 8, right? It's like, when is 9 coming out?
Do you remember the mech game
But
where you
anyway,
had giant controller and foot pedal?
I
That is
guess
called
we'll see. We'll
Armored
see what happens
Core.
in the future.
Dipshit.
And hopefully it does mean that, yes, they are actually developing Mario Kart 9. I would love that.
Did they actually correct him in chat? I can't wait for the reaction.
I
man.
don't know.
Give me new Mario
Thanks for the
Kart.
money.
I can't wait.
Mario Kart 8 again.
Bro, you got no friends. What's the point? Play Mario
Or Steel
Kart by
Battalion.
yourself.
Yeah.
It's depressing.
I think that's what it is.
It is Pygnosis, but
You
I'm not
remember
exactly sure what
this?
the Pygnosis is about in
I
this
don't want any
case.
more expansion content, right?
But like, you're not even playing the game, dude. You got no friends to play with.
All right, that's really it for our gaming news for today.
And that was it.
That was the wrong button.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So thanks for listening. And normally
My move
this would
didn't
be the
come
point
out.
where I would say, "Hey everyone,
please tip me."
Shout outs.
But there
let's
is.
do
but there's
shout-outs
zero
for
shout
all
outs.
contributions. And let's
No,
see what
he
you
got
guys
a
are
super
up to
chat.
today. I received 0 contributions today.
No, you
0.
didn't. You got super chats.
Suck a fucking dog off, you piece of shit.
Suck a dog off.
You smug piece of shit.
I have no tips. I have no super chats.
Oh man, the depression is setting in.
Yes, he did.
have
I'm a low-key beta.
What the fuck is he?
how it
feels
This is me being honest. I'm not complaining.
This is just him being honest. I have no shout outs to do. I'm not complaining.
I would
I
do
guess
that.
the
We have
chat
enough.
is
Absolutely.
current while the video isn't.
So I guess instead of that,
What a
we're gonna do
fucking
is we're gonna
bum.
open it up and we're gonna have a little bit of a talk. Like I said,
Oh
we
yeah,
have too
let's
much to
open
talk
it
about
up.
today. So if you guys have topics,
Busted wide open.
to speak about, let's talk about them, shall we?
His most powerful spell is
What's
his
up, Juan?
dry spell.
And this is the sad part. This is where the fun ends and the chill
Thank you to
begins. Jax Raxer?
Adam,
Or-
thank you very
or
much.
just
for the super
Adam?
chat. I appreciate that.
Oh no, it's a different guy. But what did he say? What did Adam say?
Nothing.
Or was it just the super
First
chat? Oh,
contribution of the day.
yeah, it's literally the dude sent him $1.99 just so he has something to shout out. Cause he complained about not having anything to shout out. Oh, come on, man. Oh shit. And a guy in his
It is
chat
your
says,
birthday.
"How
Well,
do
happy
I
birthday to
donation?"
Monstrous. If indeed it is really your birthday, have a good one. Hope
Why
it's
put-
special
If it
stuff.
really
What's
is
this
your
fucking
birthday.
Paranoia, anxiety, not trusting anybody type shit. Oh, if it's indeed your birthday, have a good one. What, the dude is lying about it being his birthday? Who fucking cares? Just wish him a happy birthday. Who fucking cares if it's his birthday or not?
No, I've not seen any Starfield mods. Only very, very, Every once in a while, there's something's on Twitter, but I don't really pay attention too much to it. Danny the DK, I have no idea what you're talking about. Duck Doe winning Evo. What are you talking about in the mid 2000s?
What you talking about, Willis?
20 years ago. I don't know what you're speaking of.
Yeah, about the time when you were irrelevant. You should remember.
Thoughts on Starfield banning mods? Well, you would think that not all mods would be allowed, because immediately what's going to end up happening is people will start doing mods that are really, really stupid. Nudity
disabling
mods
the pronouns
and licensed IPs that should not be in Starfield because they'll get sued mods. That kind of crap.
No,
so
it's nothing like that. It's
leave it open
the
for
disabling
everyone to do
pronouns
whatever,
mod getting banned,
open to lawsuits
which
and
is
liability.
fucked up.
So, but again, I don't know what you're
Mario Kart Tour is ending support, not 8-man face.
There you go.
Skin tone.
There you go. So I guess
oh my god,
you win profit.
Only mentally ill people give other people money on their birthdays, so it makes sense that DSP's chat is filled with people who are like, it's my birthday, here, have money. That's not how it works, dipshit. Birthdays are when you receive money, not give it. Sharing my birthday love. I appreciate you, Phil. It's actually my 26th birthday, about the same age you were when you started on YouTube, I believe. Give me a break.
But alright. And Phil is fucking
Go fuck yourself.
No.
He can't have nudity mods because Cat said so lol.
Well, I mean,
What the fuck?
I wouldn't expect him to have nudity mods.
Summer party at the beginning, or was it the end of July?
Here, it's my
And people
birthday,
seemed to
have my
like it.
money.
They said, oh, I like that you look a little different.
But I would really like to.
Do that. And I said, well, I'm not going to completely change my whole wardrobe, but we can variate. So maybe some days I'll wear shirts like this, and some days I'll go back to the gaming t-shirt.
What the fuck is that? $2 from heterosexual operations. That doesn't make any sense.
What I'm planning on doing this fall, once the weather gets cooler, what I would like to do is have the window open all the time for fresh air, and if it gets cold in here, I'm going to wear long sleeve shirts.
It's my birthday, have my money.
Long sleeve button down shirts that I've owned for years, and
Am I supposed to be excited about that?
I would wear those out, but I could actually wear it on stream. I think
That's
you guys like
dented.
this. That's stuff I don't have to spend any money. I have those shirts already.
Is this supposed to be like a hype thing? You should be excited for this guy to wear long sleeve shirts? Really? How low is the fucking bar?
That I could wear.
God damn it.
So, you know what they say?
You know.
Variety is the spice of life. If you just do the same thing forever the same, people won't like it. Well, last
Oh,
year,
yeah.
look at the changes I have had.
Crazy changes. It makes me want to tip him right now.
Lighting, right?
Gingerly mod invasion brings Sundar to enlightenment.
All kinds of new artwork. And decoration. Instead
The
of changing
booby mod invasion.
podcast, I've improved my layout.
Incoming.
No, he's not. He's not wearing the pilot hat. Come on. Be serious.
The quality of both
You guys are super unserious today, and it's all Sundar's fault. He's getting fucking fired.
and the video.
He's not wearing the pilot hat. Come on. That's not even gonna be in the rotation.
And now, further going.
He's gonna
on,
wear the
my
Los Santos
wardrobe,
hat or
doing
something.
All of this, right?
But I'm still fucking shocked that the stream started out with him saying, if you want to reminisce about 9/11, go check out my video reacting to it. He didn't say exactly that, but that was basically the essence of what he was saying.
So hopefully you like the improvements. If anything,
No.
the one thing people can't argue is say that I haven't improved. I mean, how can you say I haven't improved in the last year? Watch a video from
You
1
haven't
year ago.
improved.
Watch it today. Either gameplay, podcast, or both. You'll be like, what the hell?
No, it's just a polished turd. It's the same turd. It smells the same. It's just as disgusting. It just has a little bit sprinkles on top.
Don't blame people for tipping him to put more clothes.
Wait, what? What did he say? Oh yeah. Well, no, I definitely blame him for tipping him to put clothes on.
Right?
You shouldn't give
That's a good
people
thing.
money to put clothes on.
Always look to improve based on feedback. So thanks for your feedback.
Oh yeah,
You have
thanks
not
for your
improved.
feedback.
You've gotten
Spawn
worse.
Killer who did a $5 super chat.
Your camera can't even
You
keep
remember the
focus
mech game
anymore.
where you had a giant controller and a foot pedal. Weren't there more than one? Right? Like didn't that all start with that game Mech Warrior on PC? Where you had a big ass setup to play it. I want to say it had like a bunch of buttons, and each one would like enable and disable missiles and different weapons. And there was a joystick to pilot it. But you're right, there was like a foot pedal, and that would give you throttle and stuff. And I used to see those in gaming stores all the time, back when PC gaming of that style was the rage. But I haven't seen that in a million years. So,
Oh, we're almost like 5 minutes behind, man. Let's start.
Was it Steel Battalion?
catching up
See,
with
I
that.
thought it was Mech Warrior, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I wasn't into that stuff. Okay.
You weren't into gaming.
All right, I received a $1 tip again from Snow Carl. Do you regret?
Oh man.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Snow Carl can fucking die and go to heck. I don't give a fuck about anything Snow Carl says. Whenever his name gets brought up, I go somewhere else. And then I tune in later. Let's see. Snow Carl is the biggest fucking dent in the entire community. Wish it would go the fuck away already. The absolute worst. The Code Castile of troll tippers. What else we got here? Man, duty's on point. Detractor Jasper attacks DSP's equipment to end the stream. Gotta work harder than that, Agent de Claude. Let's see. A Genshin song. Somebody's cooking something smelly. Yeah, it smells like someone's boiling hot dogs. Nasty. Ugh. Ugh. Good God. I swear, some people in my family just boil hot dogs. Ugh. What the fuck? I need to fan this shit out. ESP's 20-minute salty rant over streamers.
To understand, okay, is big.
We already saw that. Snow Carl done.
Guys.
Bills, family, responsibilities, whatever it may be. Sadly, a lot of the times you don't even get to celebrate your birthday. It's been like that for me for a while.
Really?
Okay?
Except you do it for a week. Yeah, sure.
Now, here's the important thing. On your birthday, take the moment to do one thing for yourself. Whether it's simply having a piece of food that you like, or having a drink and toasting, the fact that you're still alive, right? Maybe it's having a moment with your loved one, a special moment, right? An embrace, a kiss, right? Whatever it may be. Have one moment
Get her to make you a
for
cake
for your birthday. And that can be the moment that you keep in your head and you remember what you did on your birthday that year. Because then at least you did something nice, right? Even if the rest of the day is atrociously bad, you could say, I did one thing for myself on my birthday and I deserved it.
Yeah, fucking thanks. Okay, thanks for the advice. That's the mantra that he lives by. He's acting like he's some lifestyle guru spreading fucking advice and helping people out by saying the most like Instagram captioned fucking bullshit you can hear. The most generic advice.
On
your birthday, do something like good for yourself that you like doing and that makes you feel good and that you enjoy and that you like. Okay? That is my mantra.
Go to like a computer store back when they existed, because there used to actually be PC stores.
Sundar agrees with me.
And what would they have there?
There are
giant
PC
driving
stores.
wheels. For
He reminded us.
Is he milking a cow?
Did we rewind? Why is he back on this?
He reminded us of his coming birthday for a month. He mentioned that it was coming up 2 months in advance. And then the week it was happening, he had a birthday week of like hype. It's like a movie was coming out. He was doing marketing for his birthday week.
PC racing games. The big joystick.
But then it's just another day, you guys. It's not special.
Like gun, pedal, keyboard
Gun
setup.
pedal?
What
What's
happening?
What's a gun
all
pedal?
Of those things ranged anywhere from the cheapest would be like $50, but you would range up to $200, $300 for those setups for those games. Now, I never played any of them. Maybe they were great, maybe they weren't, right? But yeah, it was a huge thing back then. Gaming peripherals for PC were giant at one point.
By the way, today we haven't had any rants about trolls.
Heterosexual Operations did a super chat. Well, thank you so much to Heterosexual Operations. What a great name.
Okay.
What a stupid.
Does Dark Side feel any better?
I'll call you HSO for short, because that's way too long of a name to throw up on my lead.
Yeah. He's too scared of sex. He can't even write it down. Can't even write the word sex. It's gonna hurt him. It's gonna harass him.
King Be Cruel has tipped $1. When can we get the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? A lot of people have been asking for it to be re-uploaded. I know I've been asking for a good while. Yeah, I know. And you know, I feel like it was a big forget. Like we forgot about it. I was very interested in doing it over the summer. And I think what happened is this ended up being a very busy summer compared to previous summers. And I'll be honest, it just slipped my mind. I didn't even think about doing it. I think
You're gonna have to give him more money in order to get him. Just remind him
he gonna be flipping burgers.
over and over
I agree,
again.
Sundar. That's a good take. I don't think he's ever gonna be flipping burgers.
Advises Dave to include Minecrafting himself as part of his mantra.
There you go. But if I have to be honest, I don't expect him to ever be flipping burgers. This dude will never have a job. Never. Not in a trillion years. Not even if the nukes drop tomorrow. He's just gonna move in with Linda and Dave and just leech off of them until they die. And then just spend all their money and then die miserably. That's all his life is gonna be.
That retro
He's never working a single day of his life for the rest of his life. Not one day. Not even half a shift. Not even part-time. Not once. Not ever.
media to DSP Gaming. It would flood the channel. It would upset the viewers. We already got, you know, enough issue with views. I don't think that we need to be flooding the channel with more videos. So I think the determination would be trying to rebrand another channel, like maybe KO Gaming, which has been defunct for years. And maybe
we're rebranding more
under a new banner.
What?
And make it kind of like the Lost Media channel.
Oh no, nobody's gonna watch that shit, dude.
Move into Red Dead, then move into Undead Nightmare.
Come
then
on.
move into LA Noire. You know what I mean?
No.
So, I'll think about it right now. I'll be honest. I don't really have time to do it. What I would have to do. Hold on a second.
Maybe spend less time doing this.
I would have to
Sundar says troll tipping is still pay pigging.
That's right, Sundar. That's why Sundar is the GOAT, dude. I'm having the best employees in my company. Sundar fucking base. He knows what's up.
To get back, you know, into that
troll tipping is the trolling for people who are bad at trolling.
Videos and monetizing them, because that's another thing. You know, at one point that entire channel was red flagged and no videos got ads. Now at least the videos on that channel get ads again. Okay, so maybe do like a demo video.
No.
You know what I mean? Like upload a test video and say, hey everyone, just so you know, I have some plans for this channel again.
So desperate for non-existent ad revenue. It's impossible.
On this channel, like
He's like, it's like YouTube changed their ad policy or something that makes you get like 500% the amount of ad revenue, but you actually don't. So I'm fucking confused why he's so starving for ad revenue. That he's opening new channels, rebranding, constantly tweaking about the React channel. What's up with that? He making pennies.
The video to KO Gaming, how many views would he get? 5? Because no one looks at the channel anymore, right? So I guess it'll be an interesting test, but to see what happens. If I remember to do it, maybe I'll actually do it like this week to do like a test video. We'll see. I have to think about it.
We'll see.
But thanks for the reminder and thank you for the tip. Nathan Smith just gifted a membership and it went to Danny the DK. So congrats.
Black Mage is completely right. Do not feed the pig its slop and it will eventually starve to death.
Yep.
Danny.
And when he starves to death, the milk is gonna be the most delicious.
When Dave puts his hands in his pockets, he feels puppy.
Well, he feels cocky, that's what Sundar says. But Sundar is not allowed to say the naughty words, or I slap him across the wrist.
And thank you
Do
very
think
much.
Phil eats cat out ever? Does
No.
he even touch her? Or does
no.
she just have the Vibramaster 6 million? It's a good number.
It's a good number, it's not a good question. Can we ban these questions?
Media channel, he needs to upload all of Pandali's lost vlogs from her channel.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's actually gonna get the views. The Panda Lee vlogs. Oh man, they're so good. I miss them. Sundar, can we ban the Vikes question tips? Thank you.
Supported the channel. I really
Take care of
appreciate
it.
that. We're now up to 615 members and climbing. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Let's see here. Continuing on.
And climbing. What a sign of entitlement.
Man, the best thing ever would be for him to get kicked out of the
Oh my
party. That
god,
would be
go
the
fuck yourself, you stupid fucking sack of dog shit. I fucking am sick and tired of Snow Carl. The biggest dent in the entire pig pen. Good god. What is this?
Thought that this would be a good mechanism to publicize herself and her experiences.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that Milo? Are you kidding me? He's looking fucking rough.
Review had elapsed.
with an explanation from Brianna as to why the interview didn't happen?
No. And public and private DMs and emails continue.
What the fuck is wrong with his hair? I thought he was... Is this old? Or is this new? What the fuck is going on with him?
Bringing attention to the terrible plight of women in the gaming industry trumped that piece of advice or trumped that instinct, which I don't believe either. I think what happened here is very obvious. She realized she wasn't going to get an easy ride and she backed out.
So that was Milo's take on the situation. Who you believe is completely up to you. I'm of the opinion that Brianna is a professional victim, a liar, and someone who used Gamergate as a way to progress their own career for their own benefit, as many do, but in a very dishonest and shady way. Now, a couple of...
Yeah, it's old. Okay, good. That'd be weird. The Hate Army video. Bye, babe. Jesus fuck, man.
On the work hours, in order to get some kind of a disability or something, I don't know how it works over there. Because I know in university, I had to work a certain amount of hours to be eligible for a scholarship. So if that's something like that, then maybe she has to make a certain amount of hours to get some kind of money.
Sundar would treat you so much better, Kate. Cows are sacred animals in his culture.
Oh, Sundar is coming with a clap
His job is
back.
flexible, unless it's Kat's birthday.
Unless it's everything pretty much. It's not flexible. He can't take a week off. He's gonna come back and beg his ass off. He's gonna act like he's actually gonna go homeless if he takes a week off.
In advance, have it scheduled or whatever. You know what I mean?
No.
The third factor is money, and the thing is, like, where would the money come from? I probably wouldn't have money saved up. You know what I mean?
No.
Do I really want to like go into debt over a trip? No, not really. I don't. You know,
You've done that before.
So, you know, if it got to a point where I had a little bit of liquidity and I could kind of pay for it out of pocket,
You're just gonna have to give me some money,
You got a
guys.
house to fix. You dreaming about a vacation? Fix the house first.
Cow is sacred for all it provides. Pig is disgusting for being unicorn with dirtiness and disease. Phil should aspire to be cow of all barn animals.
That is actually true. The pigs are considered to be disgusting.
oh, let's start racking
I
up
can't
monstrous
believe
amounts of debt.
Meerkat is outsourcing the TTS.
Well, yeah, it's much cheaper like that. Come on, we're learning something from DSP.
Again, which is, you know,
Come
not what I
on,
want to do.
take the cheaper way out.
You know, there you go.
You know.
It's something to
Who
think
will
about.
take care of Jasper, the Indian lady he was with at Safeway, aka Sundar's sister?
Oh, now we're trying to piece the narrative together. You see, we're figuring it out. I don't know, probably some neighbor or something. I mean, Jasper is not like the hardest person to take care of because he's not even a person.
Okay? But then lastly, there's
Hardest
family,
being?
all right?
Creature.
And family
Correct,
is
creature.
a big concern because we have a cat. We don't have anyone who would like house sit and take care of Jasper.
There's when the question comes in. There you see.
So now what do you do?
What?
Jasper's
Then
never been
who
away
watched
from
over
us
him when you
for a
went to
significant amount of
Connecticut?
time since we
Pretty
got him.
appropriate question.
So what do you do now when you have a cat that only has known spending time with you almost full time, 24/7, for many, many years? You know, to put
I hate the
like-
fucking many,
like
many
little
years.
Then shut the fuck up and stop crying about it. How about this? If you got like 5,000 million excuses why not to do something, shut the fuck up and just do the thing you're supposed to be doing, the thing you're doing.
could traumatize the poor guy.
Yeah, they're gonna traumatize him.
That when you actually, so let's say we got him somewhere to stay, that they're gonna treat him nice.
Something bad can happen, so we can't do it. What if something bad happens, you guys? Imagine.
Like, it definitely could be a big issue.
No, not really. But you think somebody's gonna abuse your cat?
I don't know. Let's put it that way. You know, here's the thing: is, you know,
I
there's
don't
personal
know.
stuff
You know.
too, admittedly as well, that influences
Like what?
that decision.
Trolls?
I think, if anything, we would like to more rather just take a small trip somewhere than a giant honeymoon. But the problem is, where would we go? Like at one point, we were gung ho. We wanted
You
to go
figure
to
it out.
Seattle. I'll be honest with you guys. Seattle is a shithole now. Seattle has fallen apart in the last few years. It's full of crime. I mean, there's
full of crime.
in the middle of the places we used to like to go, like Pike Place Market and stuff. There's crime every day. You see the reports, like, oh, fucking robbery and this.
This
and that.
dude is so paranoid. It's actually comedic.
The whole place
It's actually fucking comedic how paranoid this dude is.
It really did, and it's sad because I don't want to talk politics But Seattle's a place, when I moved here, I was like, oh, I like this because I'm like 45 minutes away from Seattle, and at any point I can drive. And since I've lived here, I probably went 2-3 times and enjoyed every trip. But that was all before things
How is
changed
not liking crime
about
a
3 years
political
ago.
statement?
And now,
I don't want to
it's
get political, but
everything
crime
around
is
the crime
bad.
has skyrocketed everywhere. People are getting robbed. Stores are getting robbed everywhere. So what the fuck? Why would I want to go to Seattle and put myself at personal risk, right? So the thing, there's things we
Whoa,
like, we want to
Phil,
do.
don't get too
We wanna go
political.
to the pop
They
culture.
allegedly had him when they left to get fake married for a week.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. They had him, and they also they were concerned about because they left somebody to watch over him. He talked about it. He actually did talk about it.
Museum. We'd like to go to the Pacific Science Center. We'd like to go to Pike Place Market. We'd like to get a nice seafood dinner there on the waterfront. Go to the aquarium again. Maybe go on the
Whoa,
Great
Phil, stop
Wheel
all this
again.
political talk.
Remember it was in Last
Careful,
of Us
man.
2? Like it would be really cool to do all that.
Why don't you just play The Last of Us 2 again? You're so paranoid.
Fucking out here, and there's constant high crime and everything, and they even say, oh yeah, Seattle has the lowest cop to resident ratio of any major city in the United States, that all the police quit. So basically now you go out there, it's like lawless. Oh, it sounds great.
Damn, Phil, that was a lot of politics.
This is hilarious because listen to what Howard Baxter just said.
No, I don't want
The
to.
big wheel or
I'd
whatever
rather
at 4 in
not.
the afternoon. Howard Baxter, at my local mall in the afternoon in broad daylight with security cameras on, someone put a jack on my car and stole the entire tire off of my car. No one stopped
This dude is crazy.
them. No one cared, and the police never investigated the crime.
He's acting like somebody stabbed his wife and got away with it. They just stole his tire. Go fuck yourself,
Tried to kill
DSP.
someone on the subway in Edmonton here last week.
Hey.
Phil complaining about robberies.
Okay, this fake accusation is going to be investigated. And we're gonna take you to court, Prophet. Me and Sundar, we're coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
Get a gun then, Phil. A time Wild West.
Time Wild West. Yet time draw.
So what the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're
You
doing
lame
whatever they
brain
want
pieces
and
of
getting
dumb
away with it
fucking
out
shit.
here. It's fucking sad. I'm not ranting politically. This is facts. You understand?
Then why did you say it
of how
was
bad
getting
it's gotten out
political?
here. Okay?
And why did you say it
sounds
was
like
political?
He's living in Gotham City or something, man.
It's weird.
Anyway.
Anyway.
To get back on subject, there's a lot of factors involved in us considering trying to go somewhere.
Big ups for the super chat, Sleepy.
Right
Next
now,
time, leave a message,
I would
dude.
definitely like
Come on.
to
This one's
go
tough.
to, say, the zoo for a day or something like that. And that's
The
probably
zoo.
baby steps. First things first, if we're going to do something small and quick. Then maybe extend to something a little longer. As for a full-fledged, like, honeymoon, probably not. And by the way, you may not be aware of this, in the United States, listen to this, they're changing the criteria to fly. By 2025, simply having your driver's license isn't good enough to fly in the United States anymore. They're making everyone change what they need. They got to go back to the fucking licensing offices. They have to get a new kind of ID and shit. And we already got it because my wife recently renewed her driver's license, and it came with it
Wait,
says,
what are you crying about? You're not flying anywhere, bruh.
this license is only
He's crying about stuff that doesn't even concern him.
to fly till 2025. Then in 2025, you got to get a whole new thing.
I can hear something in the way
It's
while
like,
Phil
what?
speaks.
So now you have to fucking
Something in the way?
get all this elaborate shit.
Yeah, the Nirvana song,
Spend
yeah.
more money, of course, it's going to be on top of what you already spent for your license. And
Something's in my ass.
Just to do basic shit. So I don't even know what it is. We didn't even look into it because right now we're not planning on flying anywhere anytime soon.
Then what are you
But
crying
We're
about?
gonna have to do this event. But by 2025, you want to leave your state via a plane, you have to fucking get some special ID shit. They won't even allow it. Besides, it's really stupid.
You don't know.
Tough shit, I guess, honestly.
Think about it.
I don't even know what it
All of
is,
this
but
came
it's
from
crazy,
someone
man.
Asking him about taking a vacation.
Yeah.
He does not give attention to the drama.
Actually, and
RQ.
this is Snow Carl, and I called him washed up earlier.
Don't love your wife. This guy is the king of excuses.
I mean, yeah, it's not like if he actually wanted, he would make it happen. That's the thing. If you really want something and you really care about your family and their well-being and you want the best for them, you would make it happen. And he's doing the exact opposite. He's looking for reasons why it can't happen and trying to justify it by saying that that's the reasonable way of thinking about it. Just like come up with an excuse and then say why it can't happen, why it's not viable. Let's hear that last one. Sundar? Mr. Sundar?
He's like my mom reading next door constantly, paranoid about crime. Also, real IDs have been a known thing for like 10 years.
Yeah, I guess.
People in The Walking Dead ventured out more.
But I mean,
Kevin stole the
for
tire to
real,
make Kate
dude.
Cry.
For real, being a hermit destroyed his brain. It actually broke his mindset.
Phil has.
I need a donation.
Yeah, I wanted to have a
Well,
dent in
I
his
do
head.
have the,
I think that was very fitting.
The thing. I do have the leaderboard.
All right.
The recent ones.
672, thanks for the super chat. He says, ban everyone doing dollar tips. All right, so we're going to start with Snow Carl. Here we go.
Fuck yes.
Why would we ban everybody doing dollar
There
tips?
you go.
What's wrong with that?
There we go, he's banned.
And
I mean, he's
also
not
I'm gonna
banned.
ban, who was it? King Be Cruel. Sorry, King Be Cruel. Bye-bye.
If only.
Done. Okay, both banned. Perfect. So thank you, 672, for the super chat.
Do that, but for
Oh,
real.
670 cuck, of course.
Do that, but really do that. Please. Wah, 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 wah. I'm so funny. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm being told I shouldn't just listen to everything people tell me to do. And I should be a man for myself. Okay, let me unban those people. Here we go. Ready? And I unban.
Oh, he should be a man for himself.
Unban.
You hear this, you guys? He's a man for
So
himself.
funny.
Oh, wait. Now I'm being told by listening to the
Man,
person who...
his area sounds bad.
Oh my
He should just
God.
move.
No, he can move. He locked himself in a place where he pays too much bills. Like, his bills are so high, he can't even afford to do anything.
said I
Because
should
he's
be my
fucking stupid.
own man. I was listening to someone telling me what to do.
Imagine this. You're making $5,000 a month, and you move to a place, and that costs you $4,999. And then at some point, you start making $409,098. And then emergency fucking happens.
So I should unban. I should undo what I just did as a result of them telling me to do something. Okay.
Because
let's-
that's exactly
You're
what
not
happened.
funny,
He had to
dude.
afford that house. And then he started making less money and didn't consider that to be an actual possibility, making less money. And then it was an emergency and a disaster.
So funny.
Jasper, you know.
Hilarious.
Watch out. Your back foot is up
And
my leg.
he could have been balling.
All right.
Could have been balling. If he stayed his ass a couple of years in that condo and just enjoyed his time and made his money and saved it up, he could have been balling.
No cutting me up.
And we're skipping the Jasper segment. Jasper's being fucking whack
Do
again.
something. He won't talk. He never. Come on, Jasper.
He's being completely useless, entertainment-wise.
He won't. What are you doing, Jasper?
How you doing,
talk. He
Jasper?
won't
You
do it. I
want
give up.
Jack?
I give up. I give up. I throw in the towel. Okay.
Throwing the towel in
fuck off.
life.
Bye. I said goodbye,
Congrats,
sir.
Derek. He's gonna start attending college classes Monday through Wednesday.
Oh,
you.
thanks,
Hope you do well.
Dersh. Thanks, Dersh. Have a nice one.
No, you can move from one state to another. You have to have a special ID to fly. Like right now, I could drive to any state, and in 2025, I could still drive across state lines to any state. But I would need a special ID to get on a plane. They would literally not allow you to get on a plane without a specialty ID with extra criteria that you have to pay for and qualify for.
Specialty ID.
It's already been said, because this is happening, the backlog to get the ID is insane. Like right now, if I tried to get it, I might have to wait a year.
Okay, well,
Because
fair
everyone's
enough.
trying to get it in time for 2025.
Big ups, Aces win for 5 months, dude.
It's not Real ID. Real ID is old. You're wrong. Real ID is old technology. I know because Kat has one. She got one when she moved out here. It's a different ID entirely from Real ID.
What is it? A fake ID? A Line app account? Dave has one. It's popping. It's really good. It's taking off. Oh.
What was I doing 22 years ago?
And you see, that's the thing, though. Because I don't know what a real ID is. But now, he was so opinionated and so biased about it that if it turns out that it actually is real ID, not only does he look stupid because he was wrong.
He needs to buy diabetes meds too.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he will. Someday he will. That's definitely happening. There's gonna be a huge medication saga. But not only is he gonna look stupid and opinionated, but he's gonna be wrong on top of all of that.
All right, exactly
Get
22
fucked,
years
DSP.
ago, which would have been what 2001.
Yeah, it is real
2001,
ID.
22 years ago.
So he is wrong.
Can we get a ban on King
12:14
Cookin and
PM.
label this the no cook zone?
King Cookin? He's uncucked, dude. He uncucked himself. Come on.
Sweaty JPEGs are expensive too.
Yeah.
Jeez, this guy does not
King
have a
Cookin
skin
hasn't given
tone.
me a reason to ban him yet.
You just apply at the DMV. It takes a few weeks.
Yeah? Well, there you go. But I still think he's a cuck, because he's been sucking on Dave's balls for like years when people have been telling him Dave's a piece of shit. So I still got no respect for him, but I got no reason to ban him.
Actually, I don't know, because I would have to figure out what was going on that day.
Derek
September-
on
that
a
was
school campus around Warman is not a good thing, Phil. And he has played a major role in molding Derek into the creating PDF that he has.
Oh, dude, fuck. I didn't even I didn't even think through what Derek said. He's actually going to college. Well, that's when you start looking up the news in the area surrounding Toronto, because there's going to be something in the crime section very soon.
September 11th, obviously. I don't remember what time everything went down that day, because that day I remember I saw it all go down on TV. My mother and I were watching it together on TV. I still lived with my parents back then, and we were like freaking out about everything happening, wondering if the world was going to change, if we were going to go to war. Now, we had already had a day planned out, and that was back when I still, I would go out on nice
Stop
days
giving
with my
him
mother.
money, you stupid fuck.
And we had a nice day planned out. We were going to do some shopping. We were going to go to the mall, and we were actually maybe going to see a
Me
movie
and my
or get some
mommy were
food.
gonna see go to the mall and see
it
a
sucked
movie.
because the whole
Such a
world
mama's
was
boy.
like now on suspend. No one knew what was going on. So we were like, well, what should we do? Well, I guess we'll still try to go out, but we don't know what's going to happen. So we went out, and half the places were closed. We did go to the mall. And we went and talked to my former boss, who ran the health food store that I used to work for there, and we had a conversation with him about it and everything. And
what?
And basically just talked to random people
Why?
we saw out and about. But then about halfway through the day, they closed everything.
Hey,
Everything just
did you
closed
see
down.
the news?
I fucking hate this story, because the story is that you're supposed to feel bad about the fact that he couldn't go to places and have fun because 9/11 happened and a bunch of people died. Wow, how dare they? I wish those places were open so I can go there and have fun.
So we just went home, and that was about it.
The fuck?
Okay, why were you asking random people about 9/11?
Oh, man. But I really need some lore on Linda. I want to know everything about Linda. She is like the most unknown variable in this entire mathematic equation.
All right, Derek, see you later.
Bye,
I
Derek.
received
Fuck
a
off.
$2 super chat from Rich88. He says, is Portland safer than Seattle? I don't know. I don't live in Portland. I've heard horrible things about Portland, too. So I don't know if Portland's worse.
Yeah, I've heard horrible things too. Like Damian Lillard doesn't want to leave. Actually, he wants to leave, but they're not letting him. This dude, it's such a fucking drama queen.
9/11 derailed Phil's day off. So sad.
Yeah, man. He wanted to have a nice day off with his mom, and then 9/11 happened, so it was a bummer.
Increasingly frequent articles about missing women, then found bodies, then eventually Derek is caught.
Yep. That's how it goes. You know the drill? It ain't chill. And now dead air. We're in dead air
I don't get to see
country.
my parents often anymore. I mean, when I lived in Connecticut,
Why
I
not?
saw them once a week.
I thought they're fucking dying, Phil.
Being attacked by the guy with the giant knife for macking with his girlfriend and friend.
Wait, what? Yes. Yes. He actually was.
I always went
As
out
far
to
as
dinner
I
with
know.
them every Sunday night. But since I moved, I
Who else living on campus?
Christmas the year I moved, which was 2014, And then in the summertime
You
of
will all
2016,
play a role in catching Derek, like Ted Kaczynski, where his family recognized his writing and got him caught. I can 100% see this happening. When we see a letter sent to the Seattle Times that says, should I go to jail or get a warning?
Yeah, man, he's gonna ask. Oh, goddamn. But hopefully, of course, Derek does nothing like that, because I don't want anybody hurt.
they came out to
No,
visit.
this should never
Since then,
happen.
Their health has gone on
Please.
a massive decline. They can't travel anymore.
Okay.
So then I went out to see them in 2019, and that's when I also got married. And that was
Yeah,
the
that's
last
why
time I
you
seen
went,
them. I
though.
still talk to them once a week.
You didn't go to see him. You fucking rat-faced liar.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
His parents were like the best. They're the greatest when he wanted to get something out of them, and now he doesn't give a fuck. Now they basically don't exist. And
Wrap it up.
low-key, he's hoping that they would die, so they leave him whatever the fuck they have. And then he's gonna sell their house, or at least maybe he's gonna waste a bunch of time because it's gonna be hard to sell a house when you're like a bunch of miles away. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see that. But of course, they're not gonna die one by one. One of them is gonna die first, then the other one is probably gonna live for a couple more years, and it's gonna cost a lot of money to keep them, you know, semi-healthy and alive. So the savings might start going away. It's not like they're gonna just take each other by the hand and just say goodnight.
Anything else? You guys have slowed down.
And I want him to live as long as fucking possible. So this piece of shit doesn't get anything. Because he genuinely doesn't deserve it. Out of all the people I've ever seen, he's one of the people who deserves it the least.
Derek fanfic is Sundar approved.
The Ted Bundy level serial killer Derek fanfic. Maybe even a Netflix series. That's going to be interesting to watch.
Asking me questions anymore. What's going on? You have nothing to ask.
They're
You're
trying to
done.
get you to move on.
You think I'm a boring person? My life is boring. You have nothing to
Yes?
ask. Wow.
Yes.
Now he's bitching and moaning like
And
a
now he's getting salty as people got no questions.
fucking twat.
I don't know. I've heard good things about Canada and bad things about Canada.
Like
too. I
what?
really
Whoa,
have. So,
cool,
it seems like no matter
amazing.
what, nothing's perfect. No matter where you are.
Wow, what a concept. Nothing's perfect? Shit. Damn. What insight.
Oh, I just received a $4.20 tip
Oh, very nice.
from Big Larry Gaming. Thanks for sharing your story. It's moving to hear everyone's story from
People
that
are
day.
so fucking
Stuff
lame.
from Canada, it wasn't as big here, but a lot of people were really sad about it. Looking forward to
No
your
shit,
movie
he's
tonight.
Canadian. What a surprise.
Thank you very much to Big Larry Gaming. Biggest tip of the day, $4.20.
Big Cuck
appreciate
Gaming. Yes.
The entire country of Canada is embarrassed by you.
Yeah, I do need a sound effect for dead air. I used to have the Mr. Burnell one. That one was very good. Oh, I mistakenly clicked this. And now we skipped a bunch.
Then they changed the criteria. They bumped it.
Yeah, I don't give a
Steven
fuck, honestly.
Seagal kind of look.
Steven
We all
Seagal.
have innate Aikido skills. Even me sitting here in this chair.
Oh, this is just shitty comedy. I'm skipping to live. Fuck
Thank
this.
you.
We have a meowing
I'm skipping the shitty comedy special.
Jasper. We had a good meow
Wow,
on stream
Jasper
for once.
Kitty.
He's
Finally,
putting
I
on
got a-
the kid lover voice. The kid touching voice.
Oh, Jasper, come here, you little silly goose. Come here, you little nut. Oh, Jasper, come here.
meow out.
This is the Jimmy Savile voice.
Jasper, come here, baby boy.
It took ages. We gotta
Come
get a
on,
clip
let
of
me
that.
touch you,
We gotta
buddy.
get a clip of that.
Let me touch you,
A
buddy.
nice little YouTube short of Jasper Kitty meowing. Only the second time on.
Yeah, cats don't
Bro, he's
make that
acting
noise.
like-
But that's what he does.
Oh yeah, let me hear the meow.
Ah,
We had a good meow.
dude.
We have a meowing kitty.
Whoa!
Did you guys hear that?
Wow.
The
Amazing.
smugest
A
face
cat
in
made the
existence.
cat
A
noise.
cat meows, and then the crowd loses their minds. They're going crazy. Yes! Yes! He did it!
Stop giving him money.
Jasper, you spoke.
This is so fucking corny. I can't stand it.
Fucking
I
douchebags.
saw Meerkat with a beautiful foreign woman dudes.
That is true. I got pictures of it. Don't believe me? Don't care.
if he
I
had
got it
one
on
spot
video.
he loved in the room, I absolutely would have a cat camera. Now, Jasper, stop that. He's gonna start pulling wires again.
I mean, this fucking retarded. I get it. The guy is calling him out on lying about real ID, but you're sending him a super chat, dude. You're actually the fucking retard in this case.
Yep.
Because you're taking the L. You're the guy taking the L. What a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna do that. No, Jasper, you're not. Jasper, stop, release.
What website do these people come from?
I'm gonna do that. But no, he doesn't have one spot he stays in. If he did, like let's say he had one favorite spot he was late in or whatever, I mean, absolutely, I would do a cat camera.
Wow, you fucking idiot. You got busted lying about real ID.
But no,
Here's $2.
There's no point in trying to set one up because he would never stay in the same spot. Don't do that. Jasper, stop right now. You're not going to chew my wires. He just wants attention is what it is. He wants my attention. He wants my attention.
You said that already.
Stop this right now. He's biting me now. Look, he's biting my arm. Arr, he's biting my elbow. How dare you bite my arm and my elbow viciously?
It sounds like he doesn't like you.
How could you?
He can
He's full
by
of
not
energy.
liking
No,
you.
you're not going to bite my wire. Stop that right now. Okay. Jasper, stop that right now. He wants my attention so badly. Wait, you want me to get a toy or something? You're being so silly. I'm trying to do a podcast. I have a shout outs to do. I can't do them.
Oh, you got shout outs.
Oh my god, dude.
He should move to Hawaii.
This fucking guy.
Fire sale for land now.
Well, it is definitely a buyer's market for land, but it's not safe, dude. He needs to be always safe. There needs to be zero risk. He's like the definition of a paranoid person. Why do you think he scratches his skin and he pulls it down so much? He believes there's like detractors living out inside of his skin and under his skin. He wants to peel them out.
Cat is a beautiful
He's schizo. I am. Thanks. It's none of your business what I identify as. All that matters is
This
that
one
I'm
isn't that good.
Anyway, I received another $5 tip from Dwight. He says, I always hear your fans ask you what you had for dinner. They never ask what you had for breakfast or lunch. What kind of meals do you eat before your first stream of the day? Almost exactly the same.
Dude, I'm done. I'm done with this stupid fucking podcast. It needs to end already. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Everyone asks what you had to dinner. What'd you have for breakfast? Just die. Just go die. Fucking hate these people so much. Can't believe it. Here's $5. What'd you have for breakfast? It's shit. He ate shit. That's all he does. He just eats shit all day. I'm out. That's done. Move on to something else. Here's a Gun song. Let's relax with this.
Talk to me like this? You're not. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this.
Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about, and still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground, minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about, and still bitches wanna tempt me, G. Damn, horse pubic hair grows at a tragic rate. She's been tying it up in cornrows and fucking magic braids. Shame you ain't friends with a razor blade, cause it's seen less of that puss than I've seen since we got married, May. Ralph finna take us to that scary place and force your hairy space all up in Harry's face. Morris about as brainless as a Vickers or a Faith is run little horsey back to your zoophiliac rapist. Crap, I got carried away, dragged to the crack shack, promised you Saint-Tropez. There's no going back. Now what's your old man gonna say when you pose for the snaps and show him your snatch, okay? Why do the crazy hitches wind up in Vegas? Why do the plainest bitches wind up as plaintiffs? Why? After all these switches, do they not know what AIDS is? Why did my world championship belt end up on Craigslist? Bitch ass nigga, think I won't grab the Kalashnikov, unleash a Rochester massacre, or get a match lit up, light up a Transgaslica, whatever turns you to ash quicker. Copters flying overhead, and I don't mean the ones they keep deploying right over my daddy's shed. Got caught copping a liquid shit, back to her dad she went. with a message. Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground, minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. Do you understand? So how's the Satan spawn? Oops, didn't know my mic was on. Guess I gotta tighten the rules around having devices, hun. I don't wanna, but wouldn't you rather shit be nice and fun? Cause I got these vices and you don't know how I might respond. Slap a judge, rape a jury. I smell like a Maker's Brewery. Mine is gone, ain't no one could ever cure me. No brain and no bronze, only the naked fury. To hire the world's best ghost writer to write this song, observe the house rules. Shut up, pantsuit. Don't dare tell me what I can and what I can't do. Pay the bills, bitch, it ain't Richmond. This is Cancun. Don't say that I can't say, nigga. Yes, I can, coon. In return for the flagellate, have a drawing of some kids, 6, 7, 8, for you to masturbate. Bet you didn't think you'd learn maths today. Since you ran away from my stiff 3, right into a flaccid 8. Harry's got his horse back, now he brings the cavalry. So I pen an apology, that shoulda gave him clarity. But all this fat nigga wants to do is have a stab at me, and thinks that I won't stab back revenge pornographically. Or maybe you just love me. Maybe you want me to take care of you same way that your daughter took care of me. But you're so far in the closet, Harry, only way you'll take a swing is if you take that sling and do like David Carradine. Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground, minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. You won't talk to me like this. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? You won't talk to me like this. Fucking slatternly hoe. Bitches slatternly. Slatternly. Shout out to Liquid Richard. Hey yo, where the fuck you at, nigga?
I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
I didn't expect the Liquid Richard shout out in the year 2023, current year. Where the fuck are you, Liquid Richard? Lo-fi pig snorts to beg and berate chat too. That's funny. For whom the bell tolls. I'm pretty sure Metallica won't get me in trouble. It might get the VOD muted. But I'll be nice to the on-demanders. DSP's plea for liquidity stalls out. It's gonna the shit muted. Almost up to $20. Just raking in dent tips from fail trolls. God, they're even dumber than his community. The fail troll tippers are even dumber than DSP's own fans because they should know better. DSP's fan base are too stupid to tie their own shoes. But the fail troll tippers know they shouldn't be tipping, but they do it anyways. Absolutely pathetic. Let's see. I can't play that stream. The Cobra Disaster stream. It's too many gamer words in that. He blew up. Giving the wellness checkers, not the swatters. Because, I mean, he got wellness checked. He didn't get swatted. But then he freaks out. Like, first they sent him a can of cat food, which he ate. He just ate the cat food, thinking it would, I don't know, piss off the trolls who sent him the cat food. Which, I don't get the logic there. I don't know. I think Cobra might be stupid and mentally ill if he thinks that eating cat food that's sent to him is gonna make the people angry who sent him the cat food. Like, oh, damn it. God, fuck. Now he's eating it. Shit. Damn it. It's like, it's absolutely what they wanted. And then they send a wellness check and you have an autistic freak out saying gamer words that would get you banned off most platforms. Being like, is this what you wanted? It's like, yeah, literally that's what they wanted. and you're just making it so they have reason to do it over again. So really, really smart. But he's not stupid, though. That egg-shaped documentarian who called him stupid was totally wrong. He didn't know what he was talking about. Has he wrapped it up? No, of course not. He's just spurging out even more. Let's listen to this one again while we're on the subject of music.
Alert! Alert! DJ LV! If you want parties to be making, have some noise!
You must be an asshole then.
All the women in the world, let me see your beautiful faces! Oh, I've got an idea!
This character's a fucking idiot.
The problem with this is not all the pre-streams are bad. I mean, that one where he yelled "Glit fuck," that was a really hilarious one. Let's take a watch for this one.
I hate this character. Great start.
These writers should go on strike to get paid better.
Brick attack.
Oh,
what?
They actually said what you just said.
Did they really?
Yeah, he was like, "You're bricking me!"
Dude, the Holland Tunnel.
Home.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Right?
And my name is Frey Holland.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
I was joking!
For those at home, Lyle's eyes just popped out of his. Lyle's eyes are dangling out of his head right now. For those wondering what that noise was,
I swear to God, I didn't know that when I said it.
This is the best game ever.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
How did that happen?
Look for Homer, leave the money. Quickly.
Just pick up the fuck. She's gonna say, I have to find Homer first.
Gotta find Homer first.
Oh my God. Throw it over your shoulder, dude.
What a stupid bitch.
In the time it took you to say that.
This is fucking insane! Imagine if in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker for the first 15 minutes was going, this cannot be happening. A droid? A guy with a scary helmet? What is going on?
This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded?
I don't like it any more than you do, but we have to work together.
We've predicted a dialogue like 3 times now, so I'm waiting for him to say that.
You can see you're stuck with me, and I with you.
God damn it! How does that keep happening?
Why?
It's happened like 5 times now! I wish I saw a dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Oh my God. I like how she goes from going, I'm getting amazing air, this is awesome, to going, this place is fun.
She goes, this place is for broken.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
You are in our realm.
Wouldn't you like to say, not gonna happen?
That's not a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lyle.
Oh.
None of us expected that.
No, because that's the literal stupidest thing that could have happened.
I think that was a YouTube subscriber. I think I'm seeing those. Forspoken, which might possibly have better graphics than Starfield in some ways. Jeez, what an ugly main character. In many ways, not just physically. Is the pre-stream still being dragged out by... Oh, no. The stream's over. I guess Meerkat had enough. Just like me. Now I'm getting recommends for this VTuber. Just because I looked at one video of hers that was just very interesting. It caught my eye. See if I can pull it up. You guys probably know who she is more than I do. But it was very interesting costume. There it is, this one. It's like, what? Oh, it's muted.
Yawny loading. Zam. Why is Yawny loading?
Let me check here. I think I'll go ahead and swap over to. Why are you saying that? For what's wrong with him?
Is that her real voice?
What is wrong with?
You have a loading symbol on screen, Han.
Is it an AI?
What? Where?
She uses text-to-speech to speak.
Then you have a loading symbol near your groin. Also, did you murder chat and collect its scalp to adorn your overlay with? Near your abdomen. Looking respectfully loading.
Just kicks chat. Big world out there. Big crazy world. bathroom gun. Pippa explains to Leah why she doesn't dress nice.
Like, why do that much work? Just to go out.
Like, cause you want to look nice, right? If you dress nice, and you feel
Look
better,
at it,
you'll
didn't
have
have
a better
any.
time
Pause.
out, and like, you could be, right?
What if you dress nice and you don't feel good about yourself? You just feel like you're a clown.
Well, then you need to dress nice more often so you can get comfy.
Why not just dress comfy?
I mean, you can, but I'm just saying.
It's too much work, Leah.
Look, okay. POV, right? You finally decide, okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of effort into my hair and my makeup, and I'm gonna look super cute, and I go out, and then what? A cute girl compliments you. It makes you feel so good the rest of the day.
I've never had that happen.
Well, because you have given fashion like this a chance?
I've never even done my makeup.
Try it, and then when you go out, and then a cute girl's like, "Oh my God, Pippa, you look so pretty." Then you'll be like, "Fuck yeah, hell yeah."
People who are saying that are waitresses that want a better tip, and they're whores.
I think that looks more like him now. I think the problem I had before is that his eyes look too kind. They look like kind eyes, and I had to unkind them.
Who the fuck hurt you? Who the fuck hurt you? What the fuck? That's just how society is, Leah! What the actual fuck, Pippa?
People are not nice to you in public, Leah, unless they want something. If you're getting compliments because you're pretty, Leah, it's because they want to do bad things to you.
No, it's not true.
Yeah.
No, it's not true. Okay, well, maybe you'll get complimented by a not whore waitress. Like, I don't know, like, you're like at the mall or something, right? And then, like, some girl walking by is like, "Wait, Pippa, your outfit looks so pretty." And then she just goes about her day. And she's not a whore. She just stopped you to say, "Wow, you look good," and then kept walking.
She did that to artificially raise my confidence, so that way I would think that I look good, but actually I look stupid, and it was the frog pond effect. She was doing it to make herself feel better.
Pippa, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's not how these things
objectively
work.
right.
No, you're not.
I'm objectively
no,
right.
you're fucking not. That's not how those things work.
It is literally how it works.
No, it's not. You can give compliments to people and not have like an ulterior motive. You know that, right? Like, people can compliment you and be genuine about it.
What are the odds of that, Leah? Like 1 in 1 million.
No, it's not. It's seriously not.
Leah, why would somebody go out of their way to be nice?
Because people are just genuinely nice sometimes.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, like 1 in 1 million people, Leah.
Don't know that. How happens you fucking leave your house?
know that. Leah, look at the murder statistics and then get back to me, okay?
House.
Look at crime rates, Leah.
Oh my God, have you ever been murdered before?
No, I have not.
So shut the fuck up. You don't know that.
I've had people break into my house with guns, Leah.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
Nuh-uh.
shit. What did you do?
I called the police.
With the
and
people
waited in the bathroom with my gun.
I doubt
a
it.
bathroom gun?
I have a lot of guns. Fuck. I don't have any guns.
What the fuck? I mean, what do the people that break into your house, like, do they stop and go, "Hey, Pippa, I'm gonna artificially raise your confidence and tell you that you look super cute while you're crying and pissing and shitting right now"?
No, but those people, they might... Okay, listen, here's the thing, right? Like, you're more likely to be murdered by somebody that's, like, close to you. Wait, the people that are closest to you are the people that are the most likely to do bad things to you. Just, like, statistically. Right? So, if, like, a cashier looks at you and she's like, "Wow, you look really nice today." That's probably because she intends on, like, selling you to her lover that lives in Spain, and he's gonna, like, sell you into human trafficking.
What the fuck?
After he rapes you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That looks pretty accurate
What's
now.
wrong with you? Have you ever been shipped off to some random man in Spain? Have you? No! No! But it happens all the time, Leah! No, it doesn't! It literally fucking doesn't! It happens all the time! Look at the human trafficking rates, Leah. And that's just what gets reported. That's not what gets reported. It's not fucking real. That doesn't happen in real life. That happens on TV. It fucking doesn't happen in real life.
Thanks, Pippa. Was there another Pippa clip? Let's see. For some reason they won't let me scroll in chat. Pippa on tank tops. Let's take a look at that one. History was no. This one.
Again?
True.
Because I didn't have sex with them.
So sexual frustration, natural for all boys of their age. But what provokes that?
According to my teachers, tank top straps.
Teasing. Are we being a tease, Nicole?
What the fuck? Which I would like to clarify, I never had tank top straps out, okay? First of all, I never owned tank tops until a couple months ago. I have Pokemon tank tops now. Yeah, I'm kind of Gucci. I did not own any tank tops as a child. I remember, this is such a fucking stupid tangent. This is my stupidest tangent. But I thought tank tops were kind of promiscuous. So I never got them. Because like in school, right? It's like, oh my god, tank top. What are you, a whore? Oh my god, is that a spaghetti strap? Oh my god! It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird seeing how much society changes. Because when I was young, it's like, the standards were like, no tank top straps, no tank tops, no spaghetti straps, no, oh, you can't see a bra through a shirt. Skirts had to be, was it an inch past your fingertips? Your skirts couldn't be in skirts or shorts, either or. You couldn't have those if they were less than, or if they were less than an inch below your fingertips. Inch below the knee. Is that what it was? I remember something about fingertips. Maybe it was different from each school. I don't know. I definitely remember the below the knee thing. I definitely remember that. Fingertip check. Wait, how far do your fingertips go down to? I don't know. I never had to do this check. Anyways, I was like, you know how I'm gonna live my life?
Definitely looks
Simple.
different.
I have 6 pairs of blue jeans that I'll wear for a week before washing them each time. I have like 20.
Pippa on her anti-trad wife arc with the Pokemon tank top.
True and real. like fucking 20 different t-shirts, right? I used to collect t-shirts like crack. Like the graphic t-shirts. The graphic design t-shirts. Oh, I like this franchise. Oh, that one comes with a mini skateboard. Oh, this one comes with an MP3 player that takes AA batteries. 2 of them. And it comes with the earbuds. This one? I didn't want this one. My grandmother gave it to me, but I feel too guilty throwing it out, so I'm stuck with it. And then, to top it all off, a hoodie. I had so many hoodies. Hoodies were life. It'd be blistering hot in the summer. And Mama Ken would look at me and she's like, Pippa, it's genuinely not healthy for you to be wearing that. You are going to get heat stroke. And I'd be like, yeah, at least I won't be a whore exposing my shoulders. Everybody, make sure to like.
She's so much like my sister. It's eerie. Because it's 100 degrees out, and she'll wear all black, long sleeve coats and sweaters. I'm like, I guess. If you wanna. It's pretty much how I was when I was her age. I grew up in Florida. I had a jacket that I wore all the time because I liked it. So I just wore it. Have you shown her Pippa? Yeah. I told her about Pippa, but I don't think she's watched it. She watched her. She has she was telling me about that show All Saints Street. So over the weekend I watched it, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. Waiting her to get home from school. So I can maybe talk to her about it. Strike up a conversation about that show. So that's what I want to do. I'm going to get interested in the things that she's interested in so that we have something to talk about. Just take some time. I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, we can watch a little bit of the Spoonie stream. Some of you guys missed it. It sounds like you all watched it, which is pretty cool. What is this?
Oh my fucking god! You know what pisses me off, YouTube? Wasting the cops' time. You
make it
wanna
bad.
bully Cobra? I'm used to it. I am fucking used to it. It is what it is. You happy? You got what you wanted, motherfucker! Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out. I'm tired of it, you little pussy ass.
Saw that coming. Warning, warning. I know what comes after that part. Ooh. Trying to be safe on Twitch. DSP dances. Oh, God. I can't with the fill clip today. I had my limit. Limit has been reached. Some good stuff with Perry. He's putting out a bunch of streams because the gang is all at his house. Just don't need to watch more of these because I have not been keeping up on the content. Yeah, he had like actual women, including a small person. I guess it's not here yet. I mean, it's probably over on the Patreon.
A 1992 incident.
Oh,
Carrie's record of events and actions.
Than others. We're disgusting.
Red, yellow, I've done the normal one. Let me try a hot one. Okay.
Some spicy moments had to be edited out, including Tom putting Perry in a chokehold, which a lot of overly sensitive people were very upset about. Even though that's what you have to do when a wild animal is out of control. And they were like, oh, he's tasing him. And then it's like, it's not even a taser, it's an electric cigarette lighter. Like you saw him poking with the cigarette lighter. You can't really do that if it was a real taser. And people are like, oh my god, he's being abused, he's being tased. It's like, no, he's not. Calm down. At least they're not calling the cops, I guess. What is this?
Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Whoops.
Are those big ears just for show? You heard me. What was that? Think I'm done, huh? I should bash your teeth in. Yeah, think I will.
That was pretty funny. Schizo Goblin. The Men Made for Men magazine. I didn't see that. I didn't catch that content. Again, like they've been putting out a lot of streams lately. I don't have time to watch it all. I got animations to learn. Jax Vax's real name. TSP claims Screamers are rage quitting Armored Core 6. Oh god, it's another TSP clip. Ow! I don't think there's anything here. Let me look at the Patreon really quickly while we watch this weird thing. This is a channel point redeem, so don't blame me if it's terrible and horrifying.
He was a pathetic, buttered baker's boy, Little Jack. Dad, I'm Big Jack Horner.
Mega Base boosted. Perry calls. I dream of Gina. This is 10 minutes long. Fuck Tom and the teams. And they reply, thanks for the $5. Load anything for Perry. Strange.
Well,
Whoops. No, this one.
are you there?
Right here.
You were telling me about your dream.
It's all about Gina as
Oh,
a sex
no.
machine and a sex monster.
What?
And then getting in my face about coming 3 times.
Huh?
You know, I'll come once and I'll be tired and I'll want to roll over. And she'll grab me, throw me over and say, you know, and get in my face
No, I don't
about coming 3 times and saying that Dice wants, you know.
I don't know,
Dice can
Perry.
come 3 times. Why can't you come 3 times? You know, and all sorts of stupid
Stop
shit.
saying you know.
But it gets fun.
You mean Andrew Dice Clay?
Yeah.
What does he have to do with this?
He made it's just his act. Me throwing his name out there is, I don't know if I should.
So this is you talking to Gina in the dream?
Right.
Okay. How often do you have this dream?
Well, right now it's been 4 days in a row.
All right, so
Yeah, I
explain
like
the
the
dream,
Cobra
like
one.
beginning to end. Explain the dream.
I think I'll share these on YouTube.
Oh, Christ.
It's a community post. The Spoonie one is like a default NPC.
I get up like an average of about
try
4
again on
times
this
a
one.
night to use the toilet. Okay. And sometimes as I'm getting up or before I get up, I'm dreaming that this hot chick, Gina, is forcing me on my back and
Oh no!
and telling me that
Damn it! I hit web P.
you know, I keep bragging about
Can you
what
stop
happened
saying you
to me back
know,
in
describing
1980
things that I have no way of knowing
with
and don't want to?
a girl from Seal Beach named Kim, and now
Wait, what happened in 1980?
The girl at the Oingo Boingo concert. That I came 3 times in one condom with her, and you know,
I don't know.
bragged about that. And
You're not saying
turned it into a
anything.
big fiasco. But and oh, it's just crazy. But I can barely talk right now. Okay.
Wait, so in the dream though, do you have like sexual relations with Gina, or is she just talking to you about your past or giving you shit?
Yeah, she pushes my shoulders into the bed. We're on top of my bed. She pushes me, you know, I roll over like after a cum shot, like, oh, I'm done, you know. And then I roll over and then she rolls over on top of me and pushes me into the bed, yelling at me by saying, you know, you
I don't
brag about
know.
what happened to you back in 1980. Why can't you still fuck the same? You old bastard. Said you wanted me to make you young. Well, here it is, motherfucker. You know, it just gets crazy.
Stop it.
Oh, so she's mad at you that you're kind of like, you kind of, you know, finish immediately and you can't go multiple times like you talked about when you did in the past.
Yeah, when I was 16 years old, exactly. The difference between being 16 years old and getting fucked and being 60 and getting fucked.
That's pedophilia,
Okay.
Perry.
Oh, God. How funny.
That's a crazy dream.
It's nuts. Be happy you don't have them. You got to
So would you categorize this as a nightmare or a sex dream? What would you say it is?
The stupid nightmare.
How does the dream end?
It actually never does. That's the thing.
What?
Every time the dream ends, it's me getting up and using the toilet. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
Now, after you use the toilet, when you come back, do you try to like
I go
redream it?
right-
Like get back into the zone and try to like
No, I
imagine that dream?
I conked out right away. That's the good thing about me. I just lay down and I'm dead out. Boom.
Yeah, I know. I've witnessed that, but I'm saying, like, do you get another like version of that dream after you go back to bed, or is it over for the night?
It comes back on, and she's still pushing me around and smacking me around like I'm a little punk that doesn't know how to fuck like he's young anymore. This old fart can't be the young man that he was. And she's trying to turn me into the young man that I used to be.
What?
That, she's not hitting me to beat me up. She's, hitting me to try to turn me into the 16-year-old I used to be.
I don't get it.
But it's funny.
I don't want to get it.
It's just really funny.
It doesn't sound like it.
Is there actual sex in this dream?
Yes.
And how long does that sex last?
Who knows?
Well, you would know because you're there. It's your dream.
You know.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Between the first nap from the first pee.
No, I don't mean in real time, Perry. I mean in the dream. Like, how long are you lasting with Gina in your sexual session?
Almost
like,
an hour.
Like, are you a minute
What?
man? Are you less than that? Are you more than that? Like, how long? Like, what's your stamina?
I used to be a minute man.
1 minute man.
I used to be able to come in between the beginning of a song to the end of a song some years ago, between 3 to 5 minutes. Then it turned into Stairway to Heaven.
That's a long
Right, I'm
one.
not talking about in reality, Perry. I'm talking
now
about in the dream.
30
In the dream
more.
with Gina. How long are you lasting?
I don't know. Maybe 20 minutes.
It doesn't matter. So this is a dream you've been having for a while.
For about 4 days.
Okay.
And I
Well, listen. I don't want to. Is that everything to the dream? Am I missing anything?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So what are you going to do now? You're going to rest?
Yes.
Okay. Now listen, if you need any deliveries or anything like that, like some nice food to make you feel better, let me know.
Dude, I love you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Careful.
I love you too. And I'm sure there's fans out there that would be happy to send you something, not McDonald's, but like, some nice, warm, lovable meal to help you feel better.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Now listen.
I have soup here, and I have enough pieces.
Right, I get it. But, we'll see how you're feeling tomorrow if you're up and at 'em. But if you're feeling a little better tomorrow, I would like to stream for like a couple of hours just so I can make that announcement and maybe get some mailbag in. But if you're not feeling up to it, you're not feeling up to it. But we can
I'll see what
discuss.
Yeah.
What's that?
I says I'll see what I can do for 2 hours.
Yeah. Just don't go on if you're like this. I mean, you obviously sound sick, and no one's looking for that. Feel better, Perry. By the way, people should not give you a hard time about missing a stream. I don't think they are. You've gone a long time without missing a stream because you weren't feeling well, and you're legitimately not feeling well.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So anyway, rest up, Perry. I hope you, if you have that dream again, let me know.
CC, you're on, dude.
And I love you, bro. Feel better.
I love you too.
All right.
And then,
Sweet
dreams. I want
dreams.
her here.
So obviously you've gotten over the whole thing where you drove to drop off the car parts and RVs. That's out of your brain now.
You mean at the La Victoria Spanish Congo bar?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm still pissed about that, yeah. Oh, yeah. But these dreams are turning my mind around.
The space between your ears is a scary place.
Oh, God. Oh, God. You got that, Meyer. More than right. More than once, too. I hated her guts over bring those parts to the La Victoria Congo bar. Like, well, why? Yeah, so another Mexican can take the parts.
Okay, I don't know what that was. I told you not to go. In fact, I begged you not to go, and you told me to go F myself. So, and you went anyway. So,
Yeah, well, I didn't know what the address was, so I figured it out. Just said, fuck it, I'll leave these parts right.
yeah. Well,
All right.
all right, Perry. Rest up, and we'll touch base tomorrow. We'll see how things are going. No commitment to do anything tomorrow. Just feel better.
Thank you.
All right. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Let's give it a little bit more personality. Yeah, just make the eyes a little bit bigger. Oh, whoops. Make the face its own object. And grab all the hair. That old footage of Milo inspired me. Now we get wild random hair. There we go. Click, make this an object. Nope, don't click that. Break the symbol. Spoony. Face. Whoops. Range, center back. There we go. Make the other eye the same size as the other one. Flip horizontal. There we go. That's looking more like the Spoony. Very mopey. Make the line work a little. Yeah, I guess. Nah. There we go. It's got that like hound dog expression. It's a lot more fitting. Perry is. It's almost no detail here. Can figure out this one. Cyrax, of course. He's an extremely iconic looking figure, so it's hard to mess that one up. Wings. This is what I picture when I think of wings, too. It's just all chin, no face. What do y'all think? I mean, Perry was a Nabla member. Cheeks need a bit larger on the Goblin Cyrax. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not that linear, is he? It's more like that. I'm gonna take the hair, spread it out a little bit there. Yeah, that's a little better. That does look better. Maybe space the eyes out a little bit more. There. Yeah. Looking very goblin-esque. I tried hard to make Rich look like Rich. I put in a little bit too much detail. It looks way more detailed than the other ones. Dead air. ESP's hateful history with depression. Wine making saga continues. I'm pretty sure this one is censored. I don't think they would risk demonetization by not censoring this one. One can hope.
What up, YouTube? One of my fans stopped by to hang out for a bit. and they hooked it up with 100 proof Rumpel mince peppermint schnapps liqueur.
Cool.
This stuff is really good, and it's not a sponsor of the channel. This is also for 21 and up. You want a shout out on the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Hit me up on Cash App or PayPal.
Yeah, I did watch that Walnut Grove song, and I saw it coming just a second in time, because I remember the quote, and I paused it, and I was like, whoop, can't go forward there.
I will give you Cool Cobras a shout out. I mixed some of those peppermint schnapps with my Southern Sweet Tea Lemonade mixture, and then I poured it into here. It's the autistic Ozzy Osbourne. I kind of look like him, minus slight facial features are a little bit different, and like my eyes are brown, and I'm losing my hair, but there's a very striking similarity. It's like, oh.
Hey, I doubt it.
Like if Ozzy Osbourne had fetal alcohol syndrome. No, but some fans showed up. They were traveling through town, and they're like, hey, Cobra, we got a bottle for you, man. Can we stop by and take a picture? And I'm like, at least they asked if they could show up and take a picture with me. They didn't just fucking show up and be like, Cobra. It's like, what? Buy some of my tactical soap, buy a t-shirt. Maybe going bald on top. Don't care, still got the sides.
Don't care. Should care. Oh, shit.
If my music becomes popular enough, I can go on tour someday, but right now it's kind of like, eh. But no, Halloween season's upon us, and I can't decide what I want to be for Halloween. The Gothic Doc holiday was pretty fun, despite the asshole harassing me outside of the office last year or the year before.
Huh.
Yeah, it was last year, because I remember. The dude's lucky I didn't kick his fucking ass, but like Jim and Karen are getting harassed by my fucking YouTube trolls because my YouTube trolls can't enjoy their Halloween without going, which bar is Cobra at? And it's like, I don't give a damn what my trolls do on Halloween. You want to dress up as a shitty intimidation of Cobra, you know, and make fun of me? That's your prerogative. It don't matter. I'm not worried about Halloween just yet because it's not even October yet, so there you go. Like, I went to the Office Bar and Grill last Halloween, minding my own business. I started blasting some Ozzy Osbourne on my phone, and people politely told me to turn it off because they were watching the football game. And I'm like, you know what? I love Ozzy, but I don't want to fucking cause any drama on Halloween. So, of course, I turned it off. And all I did was make a video. Like, I'm at the bar, didn't say which bar I was at. And the trolls figured it out, so then they started phone bombing the office and harassing Jim and Karen and the cocktail waitresses. And it's like nobody in town wants to fucking help me stand up against the trolls.
Aww.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to because you're trying to run a business, but if you kick me out of the bar because my trolls were pulling a Bart Simpson on the bartender and shit, they're just gonna keep doing it. No, I flat out fucking refuse to let my trolls ruin it for me on Halloween, dude. But it's the weekend, man. Sitting here having a drink. I've summoned demons through my Ouija board in Highland Cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen the results. Last time I did that for a Halloween video, I get done filming it, and then a demonic shadow darted between the tombstones in broad daylight.
Sure.
I wasn't sober from the alcohol, mind you, because I had a 40 on me. But you gotta respect the dead. I don't give a damn what anyone says. Fuck sickos. Do unto others as you'd have done to you. That's the golden rule definitely applies to the dead. That is, I'll drink to that. I'm visibly sick and tired of how fucking evil the world is anymore. Here's the wine. You can tell it's fermenting into alcohol. My mango mead, because of the head on the bottle, and because look at that, the balloon. People are like, you'll never be able to turn that into alcohol because it's got preservatives. And I'm like, that's why.
And I'm like, fuck you.
You add a shit ton of sugar and honey to it, so the yeast has something to eat. So we'll see how it turns out. If it wasn't producing alcohol and fermenting, that goddamn balloon wouldn't inflate.
Hey, Good Roberts.
Just saying. And fuck the trolls talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne. I'm so fucking over it. As a mild celebrity myself, people go out of their way to be rude to me, and it's like, well, what the fuck have I done to you? You know, being rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, being too depressed to get out of bed.
Maybe you're
but
gross.
I keep going for the people that care about me and for myself. Ooh, I'm starting to feel a little obnoxious. Might go longer than an hour because it's the weekend. It's been pretty warm. I hope Ozzy lives a long life.
His chin is too small.
See, I was 16 years old once. And when I was 16 years old, I was horny enough to make out with my bikini-clad poster that I had hanging up on my wall. That's why are gross. Straight up. Miss Hawaiian Tropic International. I know people who have been through some shit, and I was a kid once. That's why I hate sickos, to be honest. Use a condom, people. You should wait till you're in college to have shagnanigans, but if some shit happens and you're at a party with your high school, you know, kind of thing.
No.
Use condoms. That's how you prevent teen pregnancy. I thank you. I'm not going to tell you not to do it because I was a kid once and if given the opportunity to have that kind of thing with my fellow classmates and it's all consensual and all that, fuck sickos. I would have, you know.
What? No.
Because in my defense, YouTube, I hate and I went to high school with some really hot chicks. And now all the chicks who rejected me growing up are going, remember that weird goth kid who was obsessed with cobras?
He's weird.
Yeah. I remember Saunders. He's now got 70,000 plus subscribers. Oh.
Wow. I mean,
it's like, I
he's
get
a
wanting to
lolcow.
have some sex, but like, dude, there's a line you don't cross. Have some morality, you sick bastards. The only thing more disgusting than my YouTube trolls making fun of me for hating sickos are the sickos themselves.
Nobody's making fun of you for saying fuck sickos over and over again.
Because she's above the age of 18 and she's in her 20s. She's already got a boyfriend, so I'm not trying anything. Yeah, that's one thing, dude. She.
Yeah, I know. Like Perry and then immediately after Cobra. Like, stop talking about sexually active teenagers. It's very suspect. Fuck sickos, but you know, I
Finally,
saw high school
Jesus
kids having sex on the regular.
Fucking Christ. What up, YouTube? I've been trying to redo my fucking second half of my live stream for ages now. Seriously fucking frustrating. I try to go live and the internet's gonna fuck with me on it, dude. I'm fucking physically over it. Can I go live? Am I, you know?
No.
You know what pisses me off about going live on YouTube is if, like, the internet disconnects from my live chat, the whole video shuts down.
Damn it.
That's kind of an inconvenience if you ask me. Fuck that shit. But we're live. We're back at it like we never left. No, what's irritating, and I spent a good deal bitching about it off camera, but now I'm over it. On my last live stream, I was going off on my tangents. Be like, fuck sickos. Pretty much how that went.
Whoa, that's a new one.
I struggle with Asperger's, schizophrenia, ADHD, OCD, and Tourette syndrome. It's not easy, but I make the best of it. If chat cuts out again, it is what it is. I'll just be like, you know what? Fuck it.
This is making the best of it? Jeez. That's insulting. That's insulting to everyone with any sort of mental illness. This is what making the best of it looks like.
And how the fuck am I supposed to hang out with my fans if the internet's being retarded? My determination is more stubborn than my hot autistic temper, so let that sink in. Do with it what you will.
Awkward.
No, it's frustrating. I have not had the easiest life, but I make the best of it. People go
have your
now
bills
literally go
paid.
out of their way to be as rude as possible to me. So I'm just like, I choose not to let it get to me if I can help it, you know.
No.
No, one of my fucking hate sickos, but no, one of my fans stopped by and gave me a bottle. They were like, can we get a photo with you, Cobra? And I'm like, that's fine. At least you called and asked first. You didn't just show up and knock on my door. So someone sent me a jalapeno bacon cheeseburger. Appreciate that. And fuck sickos. I'm more psychotic than my YouTube trolls are. The only difference is I got good morals.
Huh?
You know the fans who showed up earlier was this dude and his girlfriend? Shit you not, his girlfriend's name was Alyssa. And I was like, oh, that's deliciously ironic.
How is that ironic?
She who must not be named. I fucking hate sickos. I'd rather fuck Alicia Rhodey. That's a pipe dream, but you know, hey.
Named.
I'm just saying, dude, like, you want to call me a sicko, I got two words for that. Alicia Rhodey. I'm girl crazy and I got good taste in women. What can I say?
You can say less than what you're saying now.
Yeah! By good taste, I mean, I tend to go after the hotter the chick, the harder I'm going to notice. But if a dude's into hot chicks, he gets called a fucking pig. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck is it? Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on 1 second. I can't go live without being bugged. 1 second.
He's got that bowling ball baldness shine. That's a good touch.
Can I help you? Yeah, if it's paid for, just leave it here, please. No, you don't gotta hand it to me. I'm streaming. You can read the sign, can't you?
Damn. Rude. You can read, can't you?
Like, you can read the sign if it's paid for. Don't tell me you can't read the fucking sign, then you couldn't read the fucking directions of your fucking goddamn fucking instructions. Hello, this is DoorDash. I was supposed to hand it to you face to face. You don't gotta hand it to me face to face just to get a reaction on YouTube. My fucking, like, okay, there's the combination of my fans will send me some nice things, which is appreciated. And then I get these fucking YouTube trolls. I'm like, telling the DoorDashers all this fucked up shit. And it's like, fuck you, dude. You can read the sign, can't you? Don't tell me you can't read the fucking sign, otherwise you wouldn't be able to read the address to drop it off. How stupid do you think I am? If it's paid for, leave it at the door. This fucking chick who's dropping off DoorDash says she can't read the sign. I'm like, bullshit. If you can't read the fucking sign, then how the fuck are you able to read your cell phone? How the fuck are you able to read your cell phone when you're getting a notification that says another order for DoorDash has been placed? If you'd like to receive this order, and
Super sleuth.
it's like you don't gotta knock on the fucking door like you're a goddamn cop. Like if sincerely, don't give me that bullshit. It's probably something fucking stupid that my YouTube troll sent. And they're probably sending messages to DoorDash saying, ignore Cobra's bullshit and fucking fuck with them, please, so we can get entertainment on camera. And it's like, I'm not having it. This is DoorDash? Is this DoorDash? Is this DoorDash? It's like, bitch, if I ordered DoorDash, you'd know about it. I can't read your sign. Bullshit. You try this hard to fuck with Cobra because you can't get me kicked out of my apartment. You can't get me to lose my YouTube channel. It is what it is.
Careful.
And you're jealous of my fans sending me legit things. So it's like, oh, hey, you know be really funny? Is it paid for? Cool. Then leave it at my door. I did not order it. If you can't fucking read my sign, then why the fuck are you a DoorDash driver? Then how come you're able to fucking read my address on your phone when the DoorDash delivery is scheduled? You know, they think, oh, if we send Cobra some dumb shit through DoorDash, he'll freak out about it on camera and we'll have our entertainment for the evening. And then bite-sized Cobra videos will be like, DoorDash freak out featuring Cobra, blah, blah.
Damn.
It's retarded ass shit. I don't gotta go this hard to fuck with my YouTube trolls to get inside their head, dude. I'm already there. Hey, this is DoorDash.
5 minutes later.
Is it paid for? It is. So then just leave it at my door. Oh, I can't read the sign. I know what the fucking trolls did. They probably sent me a fucking bullshit food order and then told the DoorDasher to pretend like she can't read the sign and to ignore it, just so they can get a reaction on YouTube and watch me freak out about it. It's like, well, I didn't freak out about it, so your obsession with Cobra is really unhealthy. I'm like, you do realize that I'm a VIP customer for DoorDash because I've wasted a lot of money going through them for convenience purposes, that now your boy Cobra is a VIP DoorDash customer.
Damn.
I'm supposed to hand it to you face to face.
Ballin'.
Kiss my ass.
Ballin' so hard like the Boglin.
Fucking stupid YouTube. I'm supposed to hand it to you face to face. Oh my god. Let's see what the fucking asshole sent me. Is it actual food or is it just bullshit? My name is not Ben. Frisky's Classic Salmon Dinner Cat Food. Ha! That is hilarious.
That
so
is
one of my
hilarious.
YouTube trolls sent me a bunch of free cat food. Oh, that is hilarious. This is supposed to troll Cobra.
I am
I knew it was a
humored.
troll donation by the way the fucking DoorDasher was acting. I'm like, you know why my YouTube trolls send me cat food? Because they're fucking pussies.
Got him.
So this asshole named Ben is the customer's name, I guess. The order is order number 548A2F30. That's hilarious. Like, haha, we sent Cobra cat food. You sent me gummy worms and cat food. I don't have a cat, dude. I have a bearded dragon. Frisky's Patates. Salmon dinner cat food. Oh, congratulations. You got a reaction from Cobra, but it's not the
What?
reaction you wanted.
He's saying Armored Core has the same plot as Dark Souls. That doesn't make any sense. Like, is he saying it takes place in the same universe? What?
Expected Cobra to freak out.
So there you go. It proves
Get
that it takes
mad.
place in the same universe.
What the hell is this?
Friskies.
The hell is this, YouTube?
It's Friskies.
Like, oh, we got you, Cobra. We wasted our money to fucking troll you. Ha 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 ha. That smells like canned fish, dog. I ain't gonna stunt. What flavor of
My God.
Friskies
Oh,
is this?
jeez.
This is the salmon flavor.
Dude.
In fact, just to stick it to my YouTube trolls, instead of getting mad about my trolls sending me cat food through DoorDash because they think they're so clever, I'm going to turn it around on them and I'm going to eat this on camera
Genius.
just to stick it to my YouTube trolls.
Not sure how that works.
But like, this is going to provide interesting content for my fans. I swear to God, oh, don't you do it, Cobra.
Unsuitable for human consumption.
You want to see Cobra eat cat food on camera? This is ridiculous.
Showed him. You really showed those trolls.
Yeah.
Just has no taste buds, I guess.
I tried one bite for y'all. Oh. Yo, this cat food is more disgusting
Then my YouTube trolls.
than a piece of poop.
Oh. You know,
My YouTube trolls' obsession with me is more disgusting than this cat food, and that's really saying something.
there it is. Knew it was coming.
Meow, 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 meow.
He's turning into a cat. Kill him now.
The taste. Ugh. Fuck. Ah. Ah.
I'm sticking it to the trolls.
Oh, dude. So not only did you not get the satisfaction of having it handed to me face to face,
This is
but now I'm owning
delicious.
it by just being like, "Oh, you guys are hilarious." Sending me cat food through DoorDash. Oh, jeez.
I'm really showing you guys. That was a bad idea.
Consider this. I want to say to my trolls, thank you for sending me cat food so that I can entertain my fans on YouTube Live. But I don't need to eat cat food to entertain my fans on YouTube Live.
But that's what you're
I
doing.
just do my thing and it pisses you off. Otherwise, you wouldn't try this hard to fuck with me. It's like, yeah, I want to spend my hard-earned money to fuck with Cobra. Take that, you autistic asshole. Here's some cat food.
Ew.
The initial taste of it,
It's so gross.
it's weird. I like the fishiness of it. Is this even safe for human consumption?
Nope.
That's how you stick it to the trolls. They're like, we tried to trick Cobra into shouting out sickos. That briefly worked, but then once Cobra was wise to the game, and we all know he hates sickos, he quit doing it. So it's like, oh, great. Now we gotta try harder to fuck with him. What can we do next? Okay, guys, we're gonna sit here in this goddamn Discord and talk about how much we hate Cobra and how can we fuck with him next. Well, the sicko thing didn't really work. We had our fun with that for a brief minute. But now it's no longer fun because Cobra is aware of the game. Well, shit.
He knows all our secrets.
I know. Let's waste our fucking hard-earned money to send Cobra cat food. Maybe he'll freak out about it. And it's like, you know how many fucking feral cats I see running around my apartment complex? It's not mine specifically, but it's where I live.
Could have given it to them.
So if I wanted to, next time I saw one of the black cats running around here, I could have been like, you want the food?
But you didn't. Instead, you ate it. What a smart guy.
Friskies salmon flavor. Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't want to eat the entire can. I shouldn't have to prove my points. But I might just eat the entire can just to stick it to my trolls.
Damn it.
Ah.
Darn.
Like, now I'm committed to the bit, YouTube. Oh, this is so gross. I can't believe I'm eating a whole can of cat food on camera.
I can believe it. Somehow. Shit.
It's like, well, now he's committed to the bit. Son of a bitch. Oh, so now they're gonna keep doing it because my trolls are fucking stupid. You can read the sign. I'm not answering it. If they really were doing it because they cared about me, they do it off camera. But they're doing it when I go live so they can see the reaction live, hoping I'll freak out on camera. And it's just truly more disgusting than eating cat food, to be honest. You know what the trolls get to you? You just laugh at it and go, oh, hey, guys, thanks for the food, you know, and oh, my God, amazing, you know. That's how you deal with the YouTube trolls.
Yeah, you
My
lie.
trolls have done this crap before. They've sent me diapers. They've sent me cat food, you know. Whatever, just stupid random shit. And then I take it and I give it to my neighbors.
So
That's
stupid.
the best part of it.
So here's how you own the trolls. If they send you stuff that make you angry, you just pretend like it made you happy and then you laugh. I showed them. It's like, okay, and so you're admitting that it's just a big cope. Okay.
So it's like, oh, hey, are you low on feminine products? Well, my YouTube trolls are douchebags, and they sent me a couple of pads. So if you
what's a
they're not
YouTube
used,
troll?
So if you need them,
What are you
can have
talking
'em.
about, sir?
Washing down cat food
Can you
with
leave?
like some goddamn fucking peppermint schnapps. Woo, that's a rough combination. Personally speaking, I would not recommend eating cat food. That was truly disgusting.
Okay.
But yeah, fuck sickos and fuck my YouTube trolls. Y'all are
Thanks.
pussies too. That's why you're sending me cat food. You're a bunch of keyboard pussy ass motherfuckers. You cannot hide from us, Cobra. We watched you eat cat food on camera. We're gonna save it and use it to ridicule you. Ha ha ha, take that. And I'm like, the ball is in my court, friends. Honestly,
Say what?
I want to say to my YouTube trolls, thank you for ending my 6-year dry spell because you got fucked by the Cobra.
You fuck dudes?
I appreciate you all tuning in to watch me slay trolls. I'm not gonna try or go out of my way. You're like, oh great, bite-sized Cobra is live. I better send him some fucking dildos. So for future references, would I recommend eating cat food? No.
Okay.
Like, are you the dude that ate cat food on a YouTube live stream while drinking peppermint schnapps? I'm like, yeah, that's
So
me.
he didn't
I
like
mean,
it.
dogs have been known to eat cat food, and you're wearing a dog collar, so it's like, you want to have that alpha male confidence? Take a leaf out of my book.
Take a leaf?
Even though I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, I still try. You know? I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm like, if you want to reject me because you're creeped out by me, but you know, that's a total double standard. Nothing quite like sticking it to your ex-high school crushes and women who reject you and go, well, that's your loss. I'm more focused on getting more subscribers than I am getting pussy because the end result pays off. You want the hottest chick on the planet.
Get the most subscribers.
You got a couple million subscribers, and it's like, They don't care if your teeth are rotten, or if you're going bald, or if you're retarded, or if your trolls are assholes, or if you come off as like super creepy.
Keep chasing that dream.
Oh, Clarice.
Gross.
It puts the lotion on its skin, otherwise it gets the hose again.
Those are different characters.
In my case, it's kind of true. It's like I use the shower, and my shower's got like a shower head, like where you could take the shower head off and kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Yeah. And the lotion I have is my Bond #1 Tactical Soap Body Butter Lotion. It leaves you smelling, like, it has pheromones in it, just like the soap does. And it leaves your skin feeling soft. So, like, you know.
Nope.
Check out coupon code King Cobra. I don't gotta get laid to appreciate what Tactical Soap does for me socially. Women don't even notice my flaws. When they smell the Tactical Soap, they're like, ooh, that dude smells good. If you think me eating cat food on YouTube is crazy, you ought to check out Tactical Soap, because that stuff is insane. Insanely good smelling. Yeah.
Damn.
And speaking of cat food, you want some pussy? Yeah. Hey, $5.20. That's pretty sweet too,
God
man.
damn it.
That'll definitely help towards getting my account out of the negative. $392.68.
In the negative?
NG negative.
Okay.
We'll figure out a way to get her out of there.
We'll figure it out
What you know
together.
about that vape life, bro? Oh, fuck me.
No.
Woo! Oh, shit.
Just needs to look older.
But if you give me $400,
stop,
Cash App or PayPal, I will shave my mustache. Yeah, I still have my prop pistol from my Halloween costume for last year. And it fell out of the holster, but yeah. Get you some, motherfucker.
It's a bad idea.
No, this is not a real pistol. I bought it for my Halloween costume, but it's realistic enough that it mimics a Colt Peacemaker. Like, that's a cute little toy gun you got there, Cobra. Shut the fuck up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, this prop pistol is pretty freaking realistic. The only thing that's plastic on this is the trigger right here, but everything else is solid metal and or screws or wood. It's a cheap prop pistol. It's not a blank gun by any sense of the word, but it gets the job done. And, you know, I like it. It's great for, like, when I'm having a tombstone kind of night, and it's the Boglin Blaster 9000. You know, so, like, okay, if you got, like, the itch to play with a gun, but you don't want to be stupid with it, you get a fake, you get one that's fake. Legality reasons, this is not a real fucking firearm. This is a cap gun that takes these, like, dummy rounds that you stick the caps on the back of the cartridge, and then you stick the cartridge, you know.
Oh, well, I guess that one I do know. They're not always.
Oh, don't tell me it needs work.
Inappropriate.
Don't tell me the trigger needs work. The trigger won't engage. It'll be. Oh. Oh, great. Well, even if I wanted to do the Doc Holliday costume again, I'd probably have to get this one fixed. or buy a new one. That sucks. Well, that's life. That is life in a nutshell.
Is it?
Yeah, it's falling apart.
That's
Son of
life.
a
Your prop gun
bitch.
breaks.
What do you expect for a cheap cap gun? It's what it is. YouTube. It's not a real gun, and it's empty. And I might not even celebrate Halloween this year, to be honest. Well, that is what it is. The Asperger's is strong on this one. Yeah, I'm incredibly autistic, so sue me. Beer at door? I highly doubt that. There ain't no goddamn beer at my door. Y'all are stupid. Another can of cat food. That's hilarious.
How many options can I have here?
Trolls are stupid.
Only
Like,
4.
we're gonna reference this King Cobra kicking our ass.
1, 2.
Not sure who the
3.
burger came from. The fact that someone DoorDashed me another can of the same flavor of cat food just shows you that my fucking trolls are gluttons for punishment. Like, we got Cobra to eat cat food, maybe he'll do it again. And it's like, dude, Cobra controls your life. 100%. Otherwise, you wouldn't give a damn if he goes live. You wouldn't order bullshit food, and stuff like that. You wouldn't be jealous of Cobra's bacon cheeseburger DoorDash orders that the fans actually send. And if you weren't actually jealous of that, then you wouldn't send me cat food as a joke. Like, we got Cobra, we pranked him. Oh, for fuck's sake! What? Hey. I was not, oh my fucking God, I was not waving a gun around. Can you people leave me the fuck alone, please?
It's not how you talk to police officers, Cobra. Or women.
It's fine. Jesus fucking
or
Christ.
people in general.
I was not waving a fucking gun around, okay?
You
I have
fucking
a prop
idiot.
pistol I bought for Halloween last year, and it was falling apart, so I was trying to fix it on camera.
Okay. Have
They're
a good
not
day,
my viewers,
asshole.
they're my fucking cocksucking YouTube trolls. I'm tired of them wasting you blind people's times. Alright, you too. I'm tired of the fucking cops being called on me. It's bullshit. I'm sorry, but this is bullshit, YouTube. Fuck my YouTube trolls. They couldn't get me with the fucking cat food, so they're like, I know, Cobra's waving around his fucking toy gun, trying to fucking fix it on YouTube, so let's fucking waste the cops' time. Fuck off! You happy? You got what you wanted! You know what pisses me off, YouTube? Wasting the cops' time. You want to bully Cobra? I'm used to it. I am fucking used to it. You sit there and fucking send me bullshit DoorDash orders, trying as hard as you can to get me to freak out on camera because you think it's funny to bully an autistic person. Viewers my ass.
I'm a low T beta
I'm
cook.
sick and tired of the fucking Casper Police Department coming over here because of my fucking YouTube trolls. I said several times in the video, it's not a real gun. It's fake. It's empty.
There
and
we
you
go.
still gotta pull this shit. Pussy ass motherfuckers! Oh, you think it's funny? You think
Yeah.
it's funny watching an autistic freak out? You won't think it's funny when it happens to you, dude. Straight the fuck up. Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out when you've been fucking harassed your entire goddamn life and bullied by everyone and rejected by every chick you've liked since the
Theo's
4th
life.
grade? Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out. Oh my fucking god. I pull up my prop pistol for nostalgic purposes, and I'm already bummed out because I gotta replace it if I want to do that for my costume this year for Halloween. And I'm like, it's no big deal. It is what it is.
It is indeed.
Oh, but no, we gotta call the cops on Cobra for waving a fake gun around. I'm tired of it.
Noise complaints.
Stop wasting the cops' fucking precious time. They've got better things to do with their fucking life than sit here and fucking harass me and an autistic. Oh my god, dude.
Guys, did you know he had autism? He freaked out. See ya tomorrow. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Let's go raid Theo and take a break from the pig roach.
They at least have a functional.
Everything is better than Persona 5. Well, everything is better than its equivalent on Switch. Let's just put it that way, So
have a good
They
one.
also got Doom, so they can always just play Doom 2016, the best.
Yeah, but
one.
you know what they don't have? Persona 3 Reload. Oh.
Yeah, because it's coming to the Switch too.
May the good blood guide your way.
Switch too.
The throws, you want that? Okay.
These
see if I can go real quickly.
Whack ass games.
They've got the articles out and everything, how it's blowing people away and stuff.
It's got that DLSS, yo.
It's gonna have 4K graphics, 20 frames per second gameplay. It's gonna be great.
Whoops.
I think it'll be on par with like the original Xbox One.
No, right. If it's using like the new architecture that the stuff is coming, because I think there's an Ada Lovelace version of the Tegra replacement because the Tegra is gone. So I think there is a replacement of that in Ada Lovelace, but because it'll be heavily DLSS focused and whatnot. If anything, I think it will be. It wouldn't even be.
There you go.
Probably be like higher than Xbox One X, but not to Xbox Series S. So I think it'll be kind of somewhere in the middle. It's a weird middle ground because it works in a really strange way, especially because of all the fake graphics and fake technology and shit. So.
Oh, thanks to the raid Ludwig World Order with 22 people. Charles says Retro refuses to play games on anything that can't map to the human genome in 35 minutes. So what do you have to say about that?
First off, he's wrong. Okay, he has to get it correct. It's 33 minutes, not